main idea of the DD2 engine was to push the ease of use of the product to the next level by eliminating the chain drive.
Obviously not having a chain and a sprocket, the dynamics of the kart work a little bit different than a normal kart.
We also wanted to offer our customers a top-level category with a 2-speed gearbox, which is very close to the Formula racing in the future. So for the ones who would like to step up into Formula cars, this is a perfect preparation.
I've done junior and senior for many years now, so I wanted to try something different this year, and that's why I made the switch to the DD2 category.
It's always fierce, it's always competitive, always very close.
No one has ever won junior, senior and DD2 before, and that's what we are aiming for this week.
The chassis manufacturers, they have been quite skeptical if this concept can work. So we had no other choice, to prove it to the market, and the only way has been to introduce the engine concept, in combination with our own chassis, which was the RM1.
For me, it's unmatched to anything else.
And as of this day, we have been pulling out with the RM1 and have been offering the DD2 engine to all chassis manufacturers. And as you can see here, the positive feedback continued and we have really good results. And I think it's just to wait for everyone what's the next innovation from Rotax that we present.
Ciao dall'Italia!
Hola from Colombia. Hello from the Netherlands.
Okay, just say hello, welcome to the Rotax Grand Finals.
At the same time.
Ahoj, vítejte na Rotaxovém Grand Finále.
First time for both of us. 22 out of 23. So I missed the first one, 1999, but yeah, been to every other one. Yeah.
This is my second time. Marhaba, welcome to the Rotax Grand Finals. Last time when I was in Bahrain, I started last, but I climbed to 8th position at the end.
2001, I won the Masters in Malaysia.
Making it to the final in 2021, yeah, that was really good.
Hola y bienvenidos al Grand Final.
Welcome to the Rotax Max Grand Final.
欢迎来到 Rotax Grand Final.
My expectations basically are to, I think, progress.
World champion, obviously. There's only one answer.
Pride and respect and excitement.
I think I'm like one of the first drivers qualified from Saudi to the Grand Finals.
Obviously there are champions from all the countries and the cars are the same. The engine, so it's very close together and it's very competitive, and that just makes it so special.
It's going to be a fun experience. We can't wait for the week ahead.
Go Chinese Taipei! Viva Belgium!
Go South Africa!
Thank you, Ultimo.
In Hungarian, say hello and welcome to the Grand Finals in Hungarian.
Köszönöm szépen, hogy itt lehetek a Grand Finalen. Thank you. Forza Jane White.
Yes.
Why do you come here? Is this your career?
Or is it all about fun? A chance to get away and leave it all behind?
Or do you chase your personal best? Challenging yourself over and over again. Why do you come here?
maybe you're here to collect moments. Good ones. And not so good ones.
Where you can't afford mistakes because you want that victory. It's all about this one moment when the hard work finally pays off.
This is the place that brings us closer to the people who share our story. Whoever we are,
Whatever we're here for, racing is who we are.
We're back on one of the world's greatest tracks. 384 drivers, 62 nations. The Rotax Grand Finals are back in Bahrain.
It's amazing to get to know all of this and to be part of it.
I'm waiting for the green flag to come in.
This is the biggest event, the most diverse entry, the most dedicated team. Our family is reunited.
Proud moment, obviously, the work that we've done through the season to finally to see the Rotax Grand Final sign above. It's definitely a big reward.
We're back with our friends. But they do say that the best friends make for the fiercest rivals. The race for Grand Finals glory is underway. Can you hear it? 1 week where the silence is broken. "394 drivers, 60 nations, united in their goal to be the best, the very best."
This is the most equal race in the whole world. I will win. There's no opportunity.
No one has ever won junior, senior and DD2 before, and that's what we're aiming for this week.
1 week where every second counts. Every corner, every pass. The competition does not get tougher than this, closer than this, more intense than this. Seven days full of pride, passion, your nation, your roots, our family.
This land is beautiful, it steals your heart away. This land is paradise, only a smile away. The soul of Asia, the essence of Asia. In this land where dreams come true, Malaysia.
They say the soul never changes. It's the one thing that stays constant. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. Soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are. What we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia. They say the soul never changes. It's the one thing that stays constant. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. Soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are. What we are. And where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia. They say the soul never changes. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward, while never forgetting from where we came. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
Outdoor climbing or indoor climbing? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion. Cycling or riding? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion.
thing that stays constant. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are. What we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
Please come to the podium area to take driver's photos now. Thank you. Please bring along your suits and helmet. Suit and helmet.
Sound check 1 2. Sound check 1 2. Bro, my phone, my iPad here. I walk around. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. It's going to be a great Saturday, and we're looking forward to have some fun today with you all out there. It's going to be a day of great racing. So we're just going to take a walk around our fantastic venue around here. Check out all the teams that we have, and if we see you, we'll be catching you for some interview time sometime later. What's up? Good luck. See you around. Yeah, so a lot of teams here today, a lot of drivers here. Very good morning to everyone. It's going to be a fantastic day of racing right over here at RMC Asia Festival. So we're going past Team Manny, Buzz, GRM Racing. We see Team PR1. Lots of teams here around the area. We're coming to Buzz. I see the NRT, PR1, Viper Niza, Stratos, Motorsports, RL Karting. Gonna be a great day today, so cannot wait for all this to happen, guys. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is Kelvin here at RMC Asia Festival. I am here right at the back of the pits where this is RL Karting boys. What's up, RL Karting? All right, so good morning once again. And today we're going to have a lot of racing around here. Lots of new tires being moved around. Lots of teams joining us today. We have a grid of approximately 100 plus karts. And I think that yesterday you guys have had your warm-ups, your qualifyings, your practices. Getting the laps in, getting me more familiarized with the track. And then thereafter, we're gonna have some racing today. We're gonna do our qualifying heats. And at the end of the day, we're gonna have the pole position award for all classes. So today, gonna be something interesting. Senior is so big that we have multiple classes around. So that's definitely something that we're looking forward to see. Gonna be a day of good racing. So see you around. And catch you in a bit.
Test, mic 1, 2. Mic check, mic test, check 1, 2. Test, check. Audio check. Check, check.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival right here at Sepang Go-Kart Circuit. Of course, we've already started action earlier this morning with the I think we had the practice session for the Senior Max. So we're going to keep going, I think, with Group B, the official third practice for the Senior Max category. So we're starting off the morning session with more practice sessions and qualifying. And after that, after the lunch break, today we will have Heat 1, Heat 2, and Heat 3 for even some categories. So we see some of the carts now heading out of track. If you guys are joining us here around the go-kart track, you can of course watch the action live right by the circuit, or we are also streaming live on Facebook. So for all our teams and riders in the paddock, you can also tune in to our live stream on our Facebook page, Rotax Max Asia Trophy. So this is the official third practice for the Rotax Senior Max Group B. So for each practice session, it'll be a very quick 10 minutes run. So right now the weather is looking pretty good. It's dry conditions, the sun is out, everything looking good to go as we start day 2 of the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. To see a total of 27 karters out there on track. So the senior group, I think that is the largest group that we have here this weekend. Hence, you know, they're being split A and B here for the visual practice. So we're just gonna let them go a couple laps before I give you guys a quick update on what's happening with the lap times, because on the left you can take a look at the timing screen. I think we have about, right now we have 10 karters running on track. The quickest one out there at the moment with a 49.4 is Japanese driver Fuji Kishi. looks like the Japanese driver are making an early mark. That's 40 with a 49.2. Shuma Yamota. Fuji Kishi now 49.3 second. And as I finish speaking my sentence, Armand Hamilton has just popped up with a 49.242, almost identical lap time to Shuma in seconds, only 0.001 ahead of the Japanese driver. So looking at the lap times, it is very, very competitive in the senior max category. The top 18 drivers at the moment, I think the top 19 drivers, only separated by 1 second. So we can see roughly the pace that's being set there. Obviously, this is just the practice session. Later on, they will be heading out for their official qualifying practice. But of course, this quick little 10-minute session is a good opportunity to try to gauge, of course, the track conditions today in day 2. Because today we do have a few crucial sessions coming up. Not just qualifying, but also Heat 1, Heat 2, and Heat 3 for the Senior Max. So we'll be seeing them on track a lot today. We have a full day of action here at Sepang Go-Kart track. So we started at 9 a.m. and we'll be here all the way till 5 p.m. this evening. So full day of action here. It's gonna keep the riders, keep the teams busy. This is day 2 of the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival 2024. So the lap times continue to drop here as we go into the final 5 minutes of practice 3 for the Senior Max. Mark Kimber has just popped up to the top of the timesheet with 49.118. So if you guys are following our live stream on Facebook or you're following our live timing, you can see the top 20 drivers now only separated by 0.6 of a second. So all the way from the current fastest driver on track, Luca, with a 49.0, all the way down to P20, Hendra Adeputra with a 49.6. So that is how close the current lap times are in practice.
Hi there, Huiling. Kelvin here. Just a quick announcement to all the team managers and junior team managers, please collect your tires. Once again, I repeat, all the junior racers and junior team managers, please pay attention. Please kindly collect your tires from the collection point. Thank you.
Follow the Senior Max passes on track. This is 3, 2, 4. That is Hendra Adeputra. We recognize him, of course, from his green livery. So Hendra is all the way down in P20 at the moment, but only 0.6 a second slower than our current P1. Luca with a 49.027. So we are down to the last. We're under the last 2.5 minutes here in practice 3. We're gonna see if anyone can actually pop into the 48. So Luca right now on the border with a 49.0. We'll see with a couple minutes to go. Is anyone gonna pick up their pace here in practice as they prepare themselves for what's coming up next for the Senior Max? That is their official qualifying session. So if you're looking to track the senior group, they will be back on track for qualifying at 10:30 a.m. So I would say in about an hour's time, we will see the Senior Max Group A head back on track for qualifying practice. So we are still tracking, as I mentioned, with this very large grid that we have here for the Senior Max. We split them up to Group A and Group B. Right now, we've already seen 27 drivers head out for qualifying practice here in Group B. So still following them around track, 1.5 minutes left on the clock for practice 3. So we have cart number 328 from Austria, Egalina. And here we are following Ricky Donison. So Ricky Donison, we saw him last weekend here at the Rotax Max Asia Trophy opening round for the Senior Max. So he's currently running in 12th position with a 49.4. So coming down to the last couple seconds, we see Fuji Kishi there, cut number 395. So Fuji Kishi started very strong early in the practice session, but of course now he's currently P8. But looking at the positions, it's not much of a concern because when it comes to the lap time, as I mentioned, only 0.6 of a second separating the top 20. So can you imagine how close, how competitive all the drivers' lap times are? So I think the checker flag should be coming out for the official practice 3 of the Rotax Senior Max Group B.
Check, test, 1, 2. All right. So this is official practice 3 for Group B seniors. Lap times are incredibly close. 1 second basically separates the entire grid from P1 to all the way end at P20 for our seniors Group B. So this time around, we have quite a fair bit of cards. It will be a good racing series and it will be a good weekend here. So next, now on track here, we have our Masters. All 12 of them will be going out for official practice number 3. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is your Rotax Max Masters official practice number 3. Currently in P1 position is Manabu Yamazaki with a lap time of 5:50.241, followed by Kato Masanori and Chun Yu Ye. Lap times of 50.6 and 50.2 respectively. All 12 are out on track for another 5 more minutes. This is official practice number 3, the final one before we enter qualifying practice, which is qualifying. So everything to play for. This is their final chance to get familiar with the track and basically make up some familiarity and build muscle memory when it comes to this track. So these are the Max Master carts out there, number 400s, the 4 series. And they will be followed up next by DD2 Max Master. And after that we will have, once again, Micro, Mini and Junior for official practice number 3. So those of you joining us on stream and online, you're looking at 401, a card of Manabu Yamazaki, which is currently our lead card in the Rotax Max Master Series. All right, this is an announcement for team manager and driver. Cart number 258, Junior. Cart number 258. Once again, I repeat, cart number 258, Shun Sekiguchi. Can you please collect your tires? Once again, I repeat, cart number 258, Shun Sekiguchi. Can you please collect your tires from the collection point? Thank you. Once again, calling out for driver Shun Sekiguchi. Please collect your tires. If you have done so, thank you very much.
All right, down to the probably the last 30 seconds of the official practice tree for the Rotax Max Master. So compared to a regular Rotax Max Asia trophy this weekend, of course, we have a separate category. We We used to have the DD2 Max Masters. This weekend we have a new category slot in between the senior and also the DD2M, that is the Max Master category. So for this one, we have 12 entries. So if you're following us, following the stream live on Facebook, you can look at the timing and the graphic on your left to see the 12 entries. And the checker flag is out for the official third practice. Looking at the lap times, also very, very tight among the Max Masters. Only 1.1 seconds separating the top 12. So we have 12 drivers. Look to be a very exciting race for these more experienced former senior Max drivers. So coming up next, our next session, we'll be seeing the DD2 Max drivers head out for their official practice tree. So for the DD2 Max drivers, they should be standing by the pit exit bay. And after that, we still have a couple more official practice to get through. On this Saturday morning, we have the Micro Max practice tree, Mini Max practice tree, and Junior Max practice tree. So this is your provisional results for the third practice of the Rotax Max Masters. The fastest drivers out there, 401 Manabu Yamazaki with a 50.241, followed by Kato Masanori. So you can see the 12 lap times. In P12, you have Ho Xian from Chinese Taipei. He clocked a 51.3. So only 1.2 seconds separating the top 12 drivers here in third practice. So far we've got a very, very good preview to the lap times, the pace that are being set by drivers in each category here in the third practice. They will, of course, be back on track later this morning for the qualifying practice. So a quick 10 minutes practice session to start our day here on an early Saturday morning at Sepang Go-Kart track for the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. So you guys can hear the carts heading out. This is the DD2 Max drivers. They're heading out for their third official practice. So the first practice of the day here at day 2. So if you're following us around the track, if you're watching it from the grandstand, from the sidelines, if you're in the paddock, in the pit, you can also follow all the action live on our Facebook page, Rotax Max Asia Trophy. So we're streaming live the full day today and for the entirety of tomorrow. So you can follow all the track action. Now we're following cart number 576. That's Alpesh Patel. So someone familiar that we saw last weekend here at Sepang. So Alpesh, I think he got good experience, good knowledge of the track from last weekend. We'll see how that will help him throughout all the practice, qualifying, heat, and final races during Asia Festival. So for the DD2M, we have a total of 16. We should have a total of 16 drivers.
A very big grid. One of the biggest grids that we've seen so far for DD2 Max Masters.
Yep, so this time around for the Asia Festival, we have drivers from Brazil, Japan, Singapore, Malaysia, Australia, Chinese Taipei, Germany, all here with us, joining us on the grid this weekend. So a couple, I think, few familiar names that we've used to see in the Rotax series. So we have Luke Armstrong, which was very, very competitive last season in 2023. We also have Kenning Ng up there. We have Dongyan Lee, Scott Howard, which we saw a lot last weekend here in Sepang. Alpesh Patel, as we mentioned, has moved up to is in the DD2 as well. Roger Young, someone that was very competitive last weekend. And not forgetting, from Malaysia, we have Nick Irwan. Nick, someone very, very familiar with the DD2 Max Masters category and also the track here at Sepang. So, of course, one of the most experienced category, and we look forward to plenty of action coming from all 16 entries.
Right, so approximately 7 more minutes to go as we go into official practice 3. We are at right now. Current lap time holder is Luke Armstrong, 241, and Scott Howard with a 288. Roger Young just slightly behind with a 364. A very close grid indeed, and those of you who are with us on stream, turn up the volume because these DD2M carts have a very distinctive exhaust note. Really incredible machines these are, and as you can see, they are extremely quick around this track. 49.2, approximately about 1 second faster than the Masters carts that were running before them. Yeah, so pretty good performance here from the DD2M class.
Yep, and we're almost halfway through the third practice. I believe, their lap times can still go a bit quicker. Right now, the fastest one out there, Luke Armstrong with 49.2. So Luke's setting the pace here early on a Saturday morning. Well, remember, ladies and gentlemen, practice 3 is just the beginning of what we have installed for you today here at Sepang. So we do have later in the early morning, once we're done with all the practice session, we will kick things off. We're going to take it up a notch with qualifying, and after lunch, the real action begins here at the Rotax Max Asia Festival with the start of Heat 1, Heat 2 for most of the categories, and Heat 3 for the Senior Max class. So that's cart 599, that's Peter Chua. So I think so far 15 drivers have already set a lap time here in practice 3. The only one we're not seeing on the lap times right now is cart number 510, Nick Irwan. So probably not heading out for practice 3 yet, but we still have 4 minutes on the clock. Dennis Tam has moved up around 0.02 seconds quicker than Luke in his previous lap time. So now we're looking also at Chen Ting Hao from Chinese Taipei. So a driver I think we saw last season in the Rotax series. So we have, as mentioned, very, very competitive category, very experienced category as well.
So there you see it on stream. Luke Armstrong pulling into the pits. I think he's done for this session. 3 more minutes to go, but I think he's got the practice that he wants and feels good about his kart, probably. So now we focus our attention on the kart of 544 that you are seeing on stream just now. That was Dennis Tum, your current position leader, your current practice leader here in official practice number 3. So finally, this is where you're looking at. You're looking at just now as he passes by Nick Irwan with the 510 DRM kart, clocking a lap time of 49.7. And obviously the track has evolved slightly. Lap times are faster than what they were for Asian Trophy in the last week. So I think the track is getting nice and rubbered in for racing. So let's look forward to a good day ahead today here.
Yep, 2 minutes left on the clock for the DD2 Max Masters. Coming up after next, we should see the Micro Max, Mini Max, and Junior Max getting lined up to head out for their morning practice. So each category will get a quick 10 minutes practice to start things off on day 2. Weather conditions so far sunny, warm, track temperature I think is heating up slightly. We're gonna see as we head towards this. Right now 9:47 in the morning here in Sepang in Malaysia. If you're tuning into a live stream from any parts of the world, so we want to say a very good morning to you from Sepang, Malaysia, as we head towards all the full action for the next 2 days here at the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. So if you are cheering on any of the drivers in any categories, if you're watching from any specific country, supporting your countrymen here at the Asia Festival, remember you can also leave us a comment. Let us know where you're watching us from, which driver you're cheering on, or which team that has your support this weekend here at the Asia Festival. So we're live all for the next 2 days on our social media, Rotax Max Asia Trophy. Be sure that you follow us, follow our timing, catch your favorite driver or team in action today. We have practice, qualifying, Heat 1 and Heat 2, all in stock for Saturday. I think we're wrapping the day with Heat 3 for the Senior Max. So we have about 20 seconds left on the clock for the DD2 Max Masters. I think we see a couple of the drivers on different strategies. So as Calvin mentioned, some of the drivers pulled in early. They cut their practice session short, but we still have some drivers making the full use of the 10 minutes given here for official third practice.
That's right. So the checkered flag is waving now as we officially end official practice number 3 for DD2 Max Masters. And going up next will be the Micro Max class. They are already ready in the servicing park, and we'll go out as soon as we clear the entire track of all the DD2 Max Master racing machines out there. So all drivers will be heading back into the pits as we conclude this official practice.
In terms of lap times during the third practice, I know we didn't talk much about it yet, but our top 16 drivers in total only separated by 1.1 seconds. So very, very close, very competitive lap times to start our Saturday morning here for the DD2 Max Masters. I'm sure everyone will be keeping an eye on each other in the paddock as they prep for their qualifying, which will happen at 11:10 a.m. So in about 1 hour, 20 minutes, we should see the DD2 Max drivers back on track for qualifying. So be sure not to miss all that action. We're gonna prep for the next session coming up next. That is the practice tree for the Micro Max. So the Micro Max, the youngest drivers that we have here with us this weekend, they will get their 10 minutes to practice before qualifying. So on screen now, you can see the provisional lap times being clocked by all DD2 Max Masters here for the official practice tree. gentlemen, if you just join us now on track or on our live stream, this is the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival live from Sepang Go-Kart track. We're still on the official practice tree for the Micro Max, so we just saw the youngest drivers head out on track. We should see a total of 20 drivers for this class. So we have a lot of, for the Micro Max, I think we have a lot of representatives from Japan, from Thailand, from Hong Kong, Chinese Taipei, Singapore, UAE. I don't see any Malaysian entry for this category, so very interesting there. But we still have 20 international drivers here with us this weekend at Sepang. So we're looking forward to what action these young karters can bring forward today. So as usual, similar to all the other categories, we will see them. They will have their qualifying session later in the morning, followed by Heat 1 and Heat 2. So a lot of track action installed for these young karters. We're going to see how they manage their condition, their endurance this weekend, because they actually had practice yesterday as well. So this is actually considered day 2 already for many of the drivers. So as they go around, we can see the lap time is very different compared to the more senior categories. So we're just going to let them run through. It is a 10-minute session. We're down to the last 8 minutes. And then we'll probably give you guys a quick update on your lap time.
girls, dudes and dudettes around the circuit here, we have your Micromax official practice number 3. And currently in P1 position is Ava Lawrence with a lap time of 55.6, and Aito Hosokawa just behind last week's winner Felix Chan, 55.8. And all of them are close to each other, and this time around they're going to get a free as it was last week around. Should be interesting, very interesting grid around here for Micromax. The racing was respectful but also tight last week. This time, with the grid of 20 cars, we look forward to more packed and tighter racing around from Micromax there. So definitely something to watch out for as these junior karters belt around the track for another 3 more minutes here for official practice number 3. Last week he had a great run here all the way to the top step of the podium. Felix Chan, Jameson White, Mason Kwong, all running from last week around, and also not forgetting Kuryu Kiyotake, which is also in the middle. Let's see if they can bring up the competition one more level up. As Eva Lawrence is your current V1 position holder with a lap time of 55.545. Time's up, and I believe this will be the checkered flag for Rotax Micromax official practice number 3. Next up we have a mini class, which will be coming right up here. And last week Mini served up some fantastic racing with the Thai team, Singa Motorsports, bringing in at the front of the grid. This time around have it, the air horn sounds indicates that the next class is now out on track. We this way have Rotax Mini Max. Mini Max will be out on track as you see on the stream right now for official practice number 3. Should be an incredibly competitive grid here. We have RMC Air 2022 winner Ida Ito on the scene as well, supported by former F1 and Indy driver Toranosuke Takagi. Also the 2023 champion Shimbashi, Hiru Shimbashi is also here as well. And also he's also champion for RMC Japan 2023 second position. Definitely an interesting grid out here, whereby we'll see some competitive times. This is going to be Mini Max, and as the drivers make their first laps around the circuit, Mini Max, we saw interesting battles all around. Last week we saw Peter Pongpan, we saw Humsid, we saw also Axel Noham, and also Itsuki Hayashi, which had an interesting week, no less. And of course, John Haas, I'll say running away with the race at the front. Minutes to go as the track gets a little bit more exciting in terms of karts around. We have 20 running on the track right now. It's going to be a bit of a struggle to find a nice empty gap to slot into so that you can focus and do a clean lap. But these runners are out there and they're slowly finding their own spots on the track. Some of them are practicing a little bit of overtaking down, especially into Mickey Mouse. Times are starting to fall as they put in their respective efforts to go top. Currently we have in first position, which is Jensen Chalk with a lap time of 53.792. Followed by Iko Ida, our champion from RMC AF 2023.
move forward and focus on qualifying that's starting at 10:30 a.m. with the Senior Max Group A. So at the moment it is Chinese driver John Han leading the way with a 53.336. And then we have Pung Sit, I think, in second with 53.4. So once again, we're seeing some of the top names clocking very fast lap times here. We are, I think, about 12 drivers lapping in the 53. So very consistent, strong pace being set there. A couple ones to look out for. Also Mariano Axel, we saw him last weekend.
Yep, and definitely John Han and Pum Sit as well. Our last week's contenders are still lighting up the time charts up in front there. And so on the grid right now, and we have a new challenger in the form of 2022 Asia Festival champion Ito Ida, doing a 53.375, currently running in P2, or official practice number 3. So the battle up front heating up, and this is only official practice number 3.
So looking at lap times here, it gives us a good gauge, a good prediction of how the lap times will be during qualifying practice. Of course, we expect the pace to pick up all throughout the day here at Sepang Go-Kart track. The weather is still bright and sunny, warm conditions, wind picking up slightly here at Sepang Go-Kart. Not really doing much to affect the conditions. You can see the cut running smoothly, consistent out on track. John Han, the fastest lap time of 53.178. Less than 2.5 minutes left. Still a handful of drivers running out there on practice 3. So I think as qualifying comes around later this afternoon, and also Heat 1 and Heat 2, we will get a good eye on who are the top runners. He won the opening round of the Rotax Max Asia Trophy 2024 last weekend here in Sepang as well. We also have the two Thai drivers, Pong Pan and they are some of the more competitive drivers that we saw last weekend. Mariano Axel. But of course, this time around, 20 cars for the Mini Max here in the Asia Trophy. We're looking forward to seeing who will have what it takes to be on the top here as we start off day 2 of the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. So remember, of course, you can check out all the action right here live from the sidelines. You can either sit, we have the grandstand, of course, for you, where you can actually view almost the entire layout of the track. If you're watching us from the pit, from the paddock, you can follow the camera action on track live on our Facebook page, Rotax Max Asia Trophy. As mentioned, we are live all day today and for the entirety of Sunday. So tuning in to us from anywhere, any part of the world, any corner of the world, remember to leave us a comment. Let us know where you're watching us live, which driver you're cheering on for, which country, which team has your support this weekend for the Asia Festival. So John Han, cut number 168 from KP Bus with a current best lap time of 53.178, setting the early pace here for the Mini Max. Ito Ida in second with a very close 53.350. As you guys can see, the checkered flag is out to wrap up the official third practice for the Rotax Mini Max. Coming up next is the Today we'll have your 10 minutes practice session, and we should expect a total of 34 drivers to head out for the Junior Max. So very, very long, extended grid that we have here. And we're gonna give you guys a quick update once they head out for their first sighting of the track today on Saturday.
And just also reading out some comments online, we have support for Scott Cleveland and Scott Howard. Aussie for you guys. Kan Pongchot Ratanakan, good luck to you. Thailand, Chayakon, number 19. John Han, you're so fast. And Go Axel Nocom. Some of the wishes from our online viewers as well. If you're not able to see us at the track live in Sepang International Karting Circuit, you're more than welcome to join us online as well. Those of you who do not have access to the track side or just are too far away in your own team tents, you may tune into the Facebook page of Rotax Max Challenge Asia Trophy, where you can catch this week's Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival live on Facebook. So that's it for Minimax right now, as we wait for the next air horn to confirm the next class coming out, that it will be junior, and as what Ling has said, it will be a grand total of 30 karts, 33 actually, coming out on track shortly for Junior Max official practice number 3.
Official practice. This is the final practice session of the day. Coming up next, we're going to give 100% focus on qualifying. So a lot of names to go through here in the Junior Max. A couple of familiar names that we've seen regular in the Rotax series. Here in the Asia Trophy, we have Conrad Carroll, Showdown, we have Katrina E, we have Natom Changtrako from Japan, from Thailand, which we saw last weekend. We have Toby Gill, Travis Kyo back in action in the Rotax series, Paul Becker, Anya Kon, Ethan Teng, a lot of drivers from Japan, from China, Philippines, Singapore, even Macau. We have Verdis Lau with us. So we look forward to, of course, all the on-track action from the Junior Max. Toby already setting a very, very quick lap time in the opening lap with a 56.4.
Start to fall. Everyone is going into the 52s and the 51s. Current P1, kart number 261. You have Saiga, Tofu. And Toby Gale goes back up in front with a lap time of 50.832. echo what Link has been saying just now. Those of you around the track and also on stream as well. This is official practice number 3. This will be the last time that the karters are out practicing. Next time they come around, this track will be for qualifying practice. And this is where the practice engines will go out and the race engines will start to go in. So time, the real deal. Well wishes from our friends online. Go Max 92, go Solera. All the best to you guys driving out there. Incredible lap times are now 1 second separating the first 20 karts around the circuit.
Yes, the lap times continue to drop here for the Junior Max 6 laps in official practice. Definitely as their first run of the day here on a Saturday morning. It's good for them to get out, set the pace, get things going, do all the checks that they need to do before qualifying practice, and also Heat 1 and Heat 2 happening later this afternoon. So of course we appreciate all the followers, all the fans, family and friends who are tuning in to our live coverage or joining us here on track here at Sepang. It's a beautiful Saturday morning to enjoy the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Trophy. So be sure to stay with us all throughout the entire day as we continue to bring you all the action live. So we're following now, I think the car 223 Toby. Yeah, Toby, a familiar name here in the Rotax series as well. Coming from Thailand, he's currently running looking at the lap times now, 20 drivers all lapping in the 50s. So less than a second separating the top 20 drivers. So we'll have to see how things fare out in qualifying as well. It's a very, very close, very, very competitive category.
So just now on screen, we're looking at 204 Sarah Kojima. Good performance here at Sepang International Karting Circuit. Once we get back to 250 of Gary Reinhold, I believe, which is going to be putting it down. And we're now back once again with Miguel at the front of the grid. Right now, it's incredibly hot. So those of you who want to enjoy some refreshments and be part of the Rotax Paddock Club, you're more than welcome to head over to the hospitality tent at the track side, second tent by the track side. And passes can be bought at the tent itself. Inside there, we have an air-conditioned tent with a big viewing screen for you out there, as well as food and drinks from now until 3 p.m. today.
3 minutes left here in the final practice session of the day here in Sepang. We're still following the Junior Max drivers. Slowly dipping into the 49, we hope, for the end of practice session. So far, it's Tyler and Toby, two drivers on the borderline with a 50.0. Shun Sikeguchi in third with a 50.1. So almost 0.6 seconds separating the top 20. Very competitive. Pace are dropping so far here with 2.5 minutes left.
Out there from all our competitors. And we see some familiar names: Travis Teo, Simpa Makoda, Katrina, Paul Becker, Archie Rajkowski,
qualifying. So the first ones to head out for qualifying will be the senior match. So as mentioned, due to the very large grid, they are separated into Group A and Group B. So they will be the first group to head out for qualifying coming up in, I would say like less than 5 minutes. We should see them head out for the first qualifying.
I concur completely. We'll have another 50 seconds before we call this official practice it, and wave the checkered flag out there for the drivers on track. And then we will, as what Nick said, we will move on to the next category, which is the senior A. All 27 cars on track.
From any of the drivers here in the official practice. Taiga with fastest lap time of 50.045. But of course, we're going to keep our fingers crossed for the lap times to continue speeding up in qualifying. So very good pace being set there for Taiga, leading the way for the Junior Max. As you can see, the checkered flag is out. That is end of third practice for the Junior Max drivers. Total of 34 drivers should be seen on their starting grid. If you guys are interested to follow any of your favorite drivers, favorite teams, remember you can tune into our live coverage on our social media, Rotax Max Challenge Asia Trophy. Leave us a comment, like the page. Let us know who are you cheering on for, which country are you watching us from. Of course, we are live here at Sepang in Malaysia for the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. So make sure you join us not just today, but also tomorrow for the pre-final and final races. So we are gonna wait for the provisional results to just pop up on screen. So as you can see, Japanese driver Taiga leading the way with a 50.045, the quickest one out there this morning. Toby Gill in P2 with a 50.095, followed by Shun Sikiguchi in third, Kritach in fourth, Sarah Kojima, a very good lap time set in fifth, Paul Beck in sixth, followed by Katrina E, Sima Motoda, Panu, nice to see him back for the Asia Festival. And then we have Travis Teo in 11, RT, Eason, Conrad, Isaac, Zarif Raikal, Ethan Sito, Kunatom, Sra Nuras from Thailand, and Tang Zijuan from Chinese Taipei. Top 20 only separated by 0.6 seconds here in the Junior Max practice. Panyarkon there as well, followed by Danish Erwan, Lucas Leong, Ryan C, Lausi, Vernis Laos, and all the way down to 33rd position, we have Maximilian Bhatia from Singapore. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because we are about to start qualifying for the Senior Max Group A.
That's right, this is where we throw the proverbial kitchen sink at everything you have, including race engines. Prepare yourselves to get a great position for the race, because this will set the stage for this entire weekend of senior racing. We'll have 27 cars out on track for Seniors A, and then we will have another grid of 27 as well for Senior B.
Alright, so here we get going. We geared up now, in, out, on track. If you're not familiar with Sepang Rotax track here in Malaysia, it's very beautiful track. We have a total of 12 turns, very competitive, and I'm going to tell you plenty of overtaking opportunity for the drivers. I mean, if you've seen some of our previous races last year and also last weekend here in Sepang, you will know how intense and I would say crazy it get sometimes during the final races with all the overtaking opportunity battles that we're about to have. So I'm excited, I'm getting heated up as we follow qualifying for the Rotax Senior Max Group A. So we see 27 drivers taking the track. If you are familiar with the drivers here in Group A, when you know, make sure you leave a comment. Let us know. We want to hear from all our viewers, of course, that are watching our live coverage of this weekend. At the moment, our frontman is Christian Will, setting the pace to a 50.2. But we do have 8.5 minutes to go. Plenty of options. They can probably clock in another 7 to 8 laps. So we're going to give a couple of minutes for the drivers to settle in as we look at the pace here in Group A for the senior match. Because I'm pretty sure all the drivers in Group B are also keeping their eyes on what's happening in Group A. They will be next to head out for qualifying. So we're about 2.5 minutes in. Already dipping into the 49. Kenta maybe inching into the 40. He's now in provisional pole with 49.045. So our Japanese drivers are definitely bringing the heat here early on a Saturday morning, starting with qualifying. Kenta currently in provisional pole, with Shu currently in second, Uta in third. Uta Ho now making his presence felt. He moves up to P4 with a 49.2.
So definitely the lap times are not yet in the green. Some of them have yet to set a hot lap. Some names to pay attention to. We have Professor Harker. We have Yukapo and with the first ever 48.995 for Senior Max. This is the first lap of the weekend, and we hope to see even more speed coming out from these guys out there for Senior Max. The most competitive racing class here at the Rotax Challenge Asia Festival.
So as we are done talking about Persetto, Luis Gilbert joins him in the 48. Then two drivers dipping their toes into the 48 with 5.5 minutes left here in qualifying for the Senior Max Group A.
Darling, as we speak, the track is getting a little stronger. Qualifying, some of the drivers are overtaking quite on track, and I think this is definitely not going to be the lap time. So they definitely want to open up a gap and do a speed lap in order to maximize the lap time. Look at that, all 20 cars within the 49 and separated by no more than 1 second. Currently leading this number one, Persetto Harker.
So the Indonesian driver Persetto has definitely experienced racing here at Sepang. He's quite familiar with the track layout, familiar with many of his competitors as well. 27 drivers here in qualifying. 8. Many cars out there with different strategy. Some, of course, as Calvin mentioned, trying to look for clear track in order to set a quick lap time in. Some of them I see trying to shadow another driver to hopefully 6. That is Huang Han Hong from China. And this is card 319. Yan Liang also from China. So we have a lot of Chinese teams and drivers here with us this weekend. Louis Gilbert from Chicago Motorsport. He's the second driver who managed to go into the 48. He's currently in P2. We have here from India, card number 374, Yuvaraj Anand. 3 minutes left on the clock. The next time we will see the Senior Max get out will be at 12 p.m. for Heat 1. So Prasetyo Haja, he set the pace early in qualifying with 48.9. So far, no one has been able to beat his lap time yet. The closest one, of course, we've mentioned is Louis Gilbert with a 48.955. Hong Kong driver Yu Kapo with a 49.007. Kenta Kumagai with a 49.045. Less than a second separating the top 20 drivers. That's how close we are in terms of lap times, in terms of pace, in terms of performance here for the Senior Max Group A. So at the moment, with 2 minutes left in the session, many of the carts have already rolled back into the paddock, into the pits. Probably saving, their tires, saving their engine for Heat 1, Heat 2, and Heat 3. So the Senior Max are the busiest group today here in day 2. They will have plenty of action with a total of 3 heat sessions coming up for them. As the temperature continues to heat up a little, the sun is out, it's dry, it's a beautiful day to go racing here at Sepang. 1 minute left for qualifying for the Senior Max Group A. Looks like all drivers are pretty much done for qualifying for Group A. Prasetyo Haja, as we mentioned, from Indonesia with the fastest lap time of 48.9. The next group to head out for qualifying will be Group B of the senior drivers. Once again, it will be a very long grid. 27 names we have here for the Senior Max Group B.
And this time around, because of the grid size, for pre-finals we'll be looking at a grand total of 34 carts on track. So qualifying is going to be everything. Qualifying is going to be critical for some of these drivers out there as they seek to get the ultimate time from their machines out in Sepang International Kart Circuit today at the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival 2024. But for now, it's gonna be attention over to Group 2 of Senior Max, another 27 carts as they shoot out on track for their shot at a qualifying lap time. But currently for provisional pole at Group A is Prasetyo Haja with a lap time of 48.9.
So as the Group B drivers get ready to head out on track for the 10 minutes qualifying, as mentioned, Prasetyo Haja 48.93. guys that we saw in qualifying as well. Lewis Gilbert, Yuka Po, Kenta Kumagai, Shu Kaneko. Luca now popping up with 49.095. So we have right now most of the drivers all lapping in the 49. 5.5 minutes left. Luca, 304 leading the way with 49.095 all the way down to 320. We have Zhao Yun with 49.730. In Group A, we saw two drivers dip into the 48. How many of them in Group B will try to take on that challenge? A reminder, this is qualifying for the Senior Max Group B. So for all categories, they only get one qualifying session. It is a 10-minute session where they have to try to off the best lap time to try to fight for the best position, getting towards P1 and P2 later this afternoon. 4.5 minutes left.
So that's right, Link. This is an extremely competitive category of which you blink and you are out, basically, because the entire grid is separated by no more than 1 second. From the 49 of Luca to the 50.3 of Zhao Xiyuan at the moment here from PR1 Racing at P27. So that's approximately 1.3 seconds separating the entirety of 27 cars. So imagine just fitting in 27 cars within that time frame. And that's how close it gets between these Group B. And if you mash both of them together, Group A and Group B, then you have the most violent competitive group ever in Sepang International Kart Circuit.
So here we go, guys, coming out to the final 3.5 minutes of qualifying. So for Group A, what we saw, the strategy that many of the drivers took was to head out early on track and to end their qualifying short with 2 minutes left. So for Group B, what we noticed that some of the riders took their time to head out on track, so they went out a little bit later. So let's see if they will fully utilize the final 3 minutes as compared to the different strategy being used by Group A. Right now it is still Luca, car number 304, with a best lap time of 49.095, leading the way for Group B, followed by Mark Kimber in second. Fuji Kishi, we spoke a lot about him earlier in practice 3. He's setting a very strong pace there with a 49.3. Yuto Naka in 4th, Hayato Ida in 5th, Sotaro Ichimaya in 6th, Senna in 7th, Armand Hamilton, the name that we saw last weekend, sitting in 8th, Sota Aro in 9th, we have Zilin Zhao, Kenshin Asami, Hendra De Putra, Austin Gill, Kimi Chan, Jun Chi Zhao, Shuma Yamoka, Ricky Donnison, Helen Wong, Zhou Zihan, and Siri Kong Siri. So long list of international drivers joining us this weekend here for the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. There's been jam-packed action here, I think, starting from Friday, yesterday, with all the practice, official practice. As Calvin mentioned, very, very competitive lap times being set here from the drivers from the Senior Max, not just in Group A, but also here in Group B. So from P1 all the way down to P20, only separated by 0.6 of a second. 1.5 minutes left. Looks like the senior drivers in Group B are also taking on a similar strategy to the drivers in Group A. Everyone wrapping up their qualifying early to focus on what's coming up next for them later this afternoon. That is Heat 1, Heat 2, and Heat 3. So as mentioned, the senior max drivers are the busiest drivers today, with the most track action coming up for them. So they kick things off early this morning at 9 a.m. and we'll see them on track all the way to this evening at 4:50 p.m. to wrap things up for day 2.
Lots of racing, lots of laps. This time around, compared to last week for Asia Trophy, we have a slightly adjusted format where we have less laps racing, but we have more sessions. So triple heats today for the Senior Max, A, B, and A, B, C, and D, separated into 4 groups basically. And definitely something to look forward to as Group B is finishing their qualifying right now, currently with Lukas Schlegel in P1, followed by RMC Grand Finals champion Mark Kimber, followed by Fuji Kishi, Yuto Nakai, Hayato Ida, Sotaru Ichimiya, Sena Shirotori, Armand Hamilton, Sota Arao, Zilin Zhao, Kenshin Asami, Adeputra Hendra, Austin Gale, Kimi Chan, Zhao Junti, Shuma Yamaoka, Ricky Donison, Helen Wang, Chao Zihan, and in 20, Siri Kong Siri. All these within the 49-second gap. So incredible, separated by no more than 0.6 seconds.
So if you're looking forward to what's coming up next, let me remind you, we still have qualifying for the Max Masters, qualifying for the DD2 Max, qualifying for the Micro Max, Mini Max, and finally the Junior Max. So each qualifying session will be 10 minutes. So this is to vie for the best start position for Heat 1 happening later this afternoon.
That's right, so we'll take a quick break as we then come back with more action. As we currently wrap up Senior Max Group B, we will be going for Max Masters coming up next. There will be a grand total of 12 cards going out to fight for their best position for the qualifying heat, for today's heats, and that will be coming after the lunch break. But before the lunch break, we will start with the first Senior Max heats. That will be the first time we go racing in the Angkor today at Sepang International Kart Circuit for RMC Asia Festival 2024. So those of you joining us online, thank you so much, and be sure to show support for your favorite drivers in the comment section. And Ling and I will be studying, and we will read it out if we can see your comments there on the live stream. So catch us online, and if you are trackside, welcome once again. Those of you who like to join us at the paddock, the Rotax Paddock Club, it's basically trackside in the second tent on the left of the commentary booth, and you can get your tickets in front of the hospitality suite itself. And what you get is that you get to enjoy an air content as well as views of the track on a massive display, and food and drinks all the way until 3 p.m. today. Out on track as we now have green flag for the Max Masters going out on track. First down is Benjamin Chiang and Asbergen Rolfing of DP So this will be 10 minutes of qualifying for Max Masters. Grand total of 12 cards out there. One of the lighter grids that we have this weekend at Rotax Max Asia Festival.
Maybe 1 or 2 minutes to settle in, get their tires get going. Let's see who will set the pace right from the start here for qualifying of the Rotax Max Masters. Let's see how the drivers are doing with their lap time. Right now we have Su Ching, 50.743. But as soon as I complete my sentence, Kato Masanori pops up to the top of the time sheet with 49.994. So the first driver to clock inside the 49. Japanese driver setting a strong pace, almost half a second quicker than Mayu Yamazaki in second. However, we still have a long way to go here in qualifying for the Rotax Max Masters. Let's see how the drivers line up. What is their different strategy? Of course, what we saw during the Senior Max qualifying earlier on is that everybody sort of ended their session about 2 minutes before the first flag. Let's see what type of strategy and plan the Max Masters will be undergoing here in qualifying, because 6 minutes, they can still probably put in 5 good laps, but let's see if they'll utilize the entire session. Kato Masanori now with the fastest lap time of 49.994, leading the way for the Max Masters. Car number 431. I think we're watching on camera now. Car number 422. This is Benjamin Chiang with a 51.211. That is his fastest lap time so far here in the qualifying session. So Benjamin, hopefully he'll get to pick up his pace a little, maybe try to go into the high 50s if it's possible. But I think he's already pulling in.
Yeah, that's right. That's it. Calling it, I think, with another 5 more minutes to go. The break, that's even faster than the seniors.
So we're halfway through qualifying for the Rotax Max Masters. We have 12 drivers that are in the entry here this weekend for the Asia Festival. Right now, our Japanese driver Kato Masanori is still the one on top of the timesheet. His fellow countryman Manabu Yamazaki is second with a 50.187. Still running there on track, car number 4, Benjamin Chiang from Singapore, representing Audio Racing. 51.211 is his current best lap time. So in the Max Masters, we also have a driver from Brazil, Roberto Azana. We have 2 drivers from China. We have Zhu Xing and also Rolfing. So we have from Chinese Taipei, we have a couple of drivers. We have Chu Yu Ye and also Ho. Both Chinese Taipei drivers now in 5th and 6th position, both lapping in the 50.7. the Rotax Max Masters. So 12 drivers have already clocked in their best lap times. I think we have one or maybe no carts left on track. 1.5 minutes left. So looks like many of the drivers from the early categories are cutting their qualifying session short. Probably also due to the weather conditions. Things are heating up here. The track temperature is rising as we head towards closer to the afternoon here at Sepang, Malaysia. So probably a good strategy to get everyone settled in to prepare for Heat 1, Heat 2, more action, more racing happening after lunch.
That's right. So you was looking at cart number 413, that's Katsunori Nakatsuchi, and he peels into the pit with a lap time of 50.985. That's for position number 9. And that is indeed the final cart out on track. They are all back in. I believe this is it for Rotax Max Masters, as we have an official 30 seconds left on the clock.
So on the front row, we should be seeing 2 Japanese drivers, Kato Masanori and Yamazaki Manabu. So that's the checker flag for qualifying the Rotax Max Masters. Your provisional poleman should be coming from Japan. Card number 431, Kato Masanori, with a best lap time of 49.994. So coming up next, we will have a quick 10 minutes qualifying session for the DD2M category. We should have 16 drivers heading out on track for this one.
16 drivers, DD2 Max Masters, 16 drivers, 125 cc's and 2 gears. So this is the only class this weekend that has a gearbox, direct drive gearbox, and we have 16 cars out there. Last week, some explosive action towards the last few laps, as usual for DD2M. What an interesting race we had between Scott Howard and Nick Irwan as well. So this week, hopefully more of the same, but even more, you know, times 8, you know, with the big screen. Hopefully we have much more action as well for DD2 Max Masters. And next up, they will be coming out on track once the air horn sounds, and they will be out there for approximately for an exact 10 minutes for them to complete their qualifying practice, aka qualifying. So far we've seen the senior and also the masters class. All of them opted to do not the full qualifying, not the full 10 minutes, but some of them peeled in after 3 laps, after 6 laps, after 8 laps. And definitely towards the end of the session, I think everyone was pretty happy with their pace, and they all pulled into the pit to conserve, I believe, both their stamina as well as tires. Today is an incredibly hot day. It's shaping up to be completely dry for most of the time, and only some rain coming in towards the later part in the evening as well. So we're looking for a great, bright, hot day in Malaysia at the Sepang International Kart Circuit for racing here at Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival 2024. So to those of you joining us online, please, if you are there, leave a comment for the drivers that you support. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back for DD2 Max Masters qualifying.
Alright, the pit exit is open for 10 minutes qualifying for the DD2 Max class. We expect to see 16 drivers head out on track. The wind is picking up slightly here in Sepang, but so far not affecting any performance out on track as the condition is still hot, bright and sunny. The second, so we have the qualifying practice for the DD2 Max. Once they're done with this session, we have 3 more qualifying practice to come. The Micro Max, Mini Max, and Senior Max. So we see things kicking off, moving very quickly here in Sepang. But all eyes will be on Heat 1, Heat 2 happening later this afternoon after a quick lunch break. Alpesh Patel wasting no time here in the 10 minutes qualifying session. As we saw earlier, I think in the Senior and also the Max Masters, a lot of drivers on different strategy here in qualifying. Some ready to head out early, set a quick lap time, and call it a day for qualifying. Some taking their time in exits. But I think I see 1, 2, 3 more drivers just about to head out. Qualifying session with 8 minutes left.
There you go, Patel, the first guy who actually puts down a reference lap time for the rest to catch up. This qualifying session, we expect the speed to be around the 40-second mark. These are one of the fastest cars out on track today, and definitely a 49 or a high 48 should be possible for some of our drivers today. But definitely depending on the conditions as well, depending on the heat as well, this should be a very competitive class. And one of the fastest classes is the DD2 Max Masters with 2K. So Kenny Ng also with a reference lap time, low 50s, should be quite a good lap time for him as well. But Kenny did a 49 yesterday, so definitely looking to improve as he takes this qualifying hit. Look in the CRG driver takes the current pole position for DD2 Max.
So we're still waiting for some of the drivers to get a hot lap in here for the Rotax DD2 Max. We see Peter Chua from Singapore currently best lap time of 1:14.7. So we are expecting the pace and the lap time to drop here with the Max Masters. Armstrong now, 49.33, the first hot lap being set by Luke there, and he moves to the top of the time sheet.
But more to come as well as look out for Dennis Tum and Roger Young. They haven't yet set their lap times, but what they do for them, as I foresee that they will leap towards the front of the grid as well, especially Dennis Tum, mightily quick today. But Luke Armstrong is proving to be the man to beat at the front of the grid.
We're almost halfway through qualifying Max Masters. If you just joined us, we'd like to welcome you to the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival happening live here in Sepang. We started our on-track action yesterday, and we'll stay installed for you today. And of course, tomorrow will be
50.205. He'll be looking to improve for sure, but definitely a beautiful on that 588 cut. As we look at 510 of Nick Irwan as well, possibly getting in the way of a quick lap of Ong Chun Wei there. So we've hand back to 553. We're looking at Yu Shifu with a lap time of 50.185. The driver from Chinese Taipei.
Less than a second separating the top 16. I think you have stated multiple times this morning for almost every single category. The lap time, I'm telling you, it's close, it's tight. I'm not sure how it'll be in Heat 1. I don't want to have any prediction, but I'm just going to tell you to look forward to how Heat 1, Heat 2 will get underway later this afternoon. It will be sort of a preview for us to see how things will go tomorrow during the pre-final and most definitely the final race.
Shaping to be exciting. Some action to come, and this will be fun to watch. Luke Armstrong, once again a series regular here at Rotax Max Challenge. Rightfully at the front of the grid once again. He has the speed. Luke definitely has the speed, and we see if he can race nice and clean, right up there with an interesting pack. Front 5 cars separated by less than 0.2 of a second. So all of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, separated by less than 0.2 of a second there. So it's definitely a very interesting front grid, and the heats will come after the lunch break, so stay tuned. But before that, we still have, after DD2 Max Masters qualifying, we will have Micro, Mini, and then Junior, followed by the first heat of the day, the Senior Max heats. We'll start, and then, only then, we'll break for lunch.
So 1.5 minutes left. Once again, we have a clear track with time left here in qualifying for the DD2 Max. So everyone, many of the drivers look to be only keeping their qualifying to about 7 minutes or shorter. So we're just gonna let the clock run out here on us for qualifying of the Rotax DD2 Max Masters. Your provisional pole man is Luke Armstrong with a 49.233. Starting alongside him, we should see Dennis Tong with a 49.271. So a few familiar names. Roger Young up there in row 2 as well, in fourth position with a 43.343. In third place, you have coming from Japan, Riki Tanioka. Nick Irwan, a Malaysian home hero here. He should be starting on the third row alongside Chen Ping Hao. Scott Howard, one of the competitors we saw last weekend here in Sepang, who's new to the track, now with experience in the back. Scott should be expected to start from P7. Alongside him will be Fernando Guzzi, Long Nian Lee and Peter Chua in 9 and 10. Alpesh Patel and Scott Cleveland in 11 and 12. Kenny Ng and Yu Shu Fu, 13 and 14. And further down the grid, we should have Huang Chen Wei in 15, Chun Wei Ong in 16.
So that's it, that's the checkered flag, and the positions are exactly as what Ling has said just a moment ago. And this is your provisional grid for the start of the DD2 Max heats later in the day. Some interesting racing to come, but there you go. At the moment, pole position belongs to, provisional pole belongs to none other than Luke Armstrong of Stratos RL Racing Team. So 16 cars will be vying for positions in the heats later in the day, and we look forward to an interesting battle between the DD2 Max Masters, the most powerful cars here on track at the Sepang International Kart Circuit for RMC Asia Festival 2024.
Coming up next is drivers head out on track. So for the Micromax, we have representatives from Hong Kong, Japan, India, Chinese Taipei, Thailand, China, Singapore, UAE, Chinese Taipei as well.
All right, as the air horn goes, our Micromax competitors are out on track almost immediately. The entire grid is out. They're going to be vying for positions. They're going to be basically building a bit of a gap to themselves among each other, and then they're going to be able to put it in a fast lap. I mean, in this sense, there's no point trying to battle it out with your fellow competitors during a qualifying. All you need is the space. All you need is a time to be able to do a clean, nice lap. And I think this is what our Micromax competitors are going to be looking to do. 10 minutes on the clock. We will start winding it down as our competitors is now out on track for the Rotax Micromax qualifying session. So those of you with us here trackside at Sepang International Kart Circuit, the Rotax Paddock Club is available next to the commentary booth, trackside in the second tent on the left. So all you need to do is show up and you'll be able to get your Paddock Club tickets right there in the club itself to witness the racing up front live with a feed that goes directly into the Paddock Club as well as F&B until 3 p.m. Right, so you have right now on track number 16 had a bit of a spin, and we're looking at Olivier from the driver from Hong Kong that's had a little bit of a spin just now. But currently in provisional pole position, we're looking at number 92, Max Schilling, as well as Ava Lawrence in a P2 position, and these two are definitely your carts to look out for. Ava Lawrence was the one that finished up in front in our last practice, which is practice number 3. And we'll be looking forward to better that time, but currently up in front is number 92, Max Schilling. And those of you who have joined us for last week's Rotax Max Challenge Asia Trophy, you'll be familiar with a few names out there. P5 Felix Chang, 6 Jamie Tan White, Mason Kwong as well, and of course, series regular Kuryu Kiyotake, number 33. So with 4 minutes to go, currently we're looking at this kind of grid right now. Patapol in P1, Ava Lawrence, P2, Max Schilling, P3, Aito Hosokawa, P4, Felix Chang, P5, Jamie Tan White, P6, Mason Alexander Kwong, P7, Naoshige Inose, P8, Sat Kotak, P9, Rehan Khan, P10, Chang Hwan Yen, P11, Alice Low, 12, Tetsuo Kojima, 13 and now 14 dropped 1 position as Kuryu Kiyotake goes up to P12, followed by Daniel Yun, Zhang Jingran, Palatang Chapon, Chaya Kon, Olivier Ze, and Hiro Ze. With 3 more minutes left to go, it has no signs that our Micromax competitors are going to let down, as all of them are pushing on for a faster lap time. Currently, your leader is Ava Lawrence with a lap time of 55.657. All right, with 30 more seconds on track, you're looking at the cart number 65. That's Patapol. He's currently running P2 with a lap time of 55.688. But with 19 seconds to go, your pole sitter is indeed Ava Lawrence with a lap time of 55.532 as the clock winds down to conclude this session of the Micromax qualifying. There you have it. That is the checkered flag. And it is over for us for this session of qualifying as the races cross the line. It will be for the final time during this session. At the moment, provisional pole belongs to Ava Lawrence up in front, followed by Patapol, followed by Felix Chang. Felix Chang, very well known to us last week. Great performance last time around. But this week, we'll have a bit of a challenge from Ava Lawrence and Patapol in the front as well. Max Schilling finished a great 4th position so far. And we're looking at Aito Hosokawa in P5, followed by Jamie Hoyt, P6. So there you have it. This is the grid that we're looking at so far. Ava Lawrence followed by Patapol, followed by Felix Chang, Maximilian Yok Schilling, Aito Hosokawa, Jamie Tan White, Mason Alexander Kwong, Rehan Khan, Hong Yen Chang, Alice Lo Sam Mei. This is your top 10. Followed by Naoshige Inose, Satvir Kotak, Kuryu Kyotake, Tetsuo Kojima, Yun Daniel, Jing Ranzang, Chayakon Minakanith, Palat Tanchanpong, Hirozu, and Olivia Tse. That's Micromax for you, and as we take a short break, we'll be right back with the qualifying session for Rotax Mini Max. Coming up, one of the most competitive grids ever again here with RMC champions Ito Ida here as well. So now out on track, you have coming around for a hot lap. Minimax qualifying is on right now. As our racers race around the track, they will be looking to put gaps between each other, and they will be looking for a clean, uninterrupted lap around this track. So some names to be looking out for running at the front of the grid is Takeru Shimbashi, John Han, Ito Ida, and also Mariano Axel Nokom. Of course, from last week, you remember the yellow cards that we have out there. Pomsit Klumjong in the Singha Motorsports card. What an interesting competitor, fierce competitor, and skillful competitor as well from all of them out there in Minimax. But last week, they gave us one of the best racings on track. And this week, we look forward of more of the same, this time around for Minimax. On stream, you're looking at the man on fire, Pomsit Klumjong, but now battled by John Han, which is in provisional pole of 53.654. An incredible lap time for the Minimax. As we wind down the clock with 2.5 minutes to go, it is John Hahn, the driver in front in P1 with a lap time of 53.2, followed by Ito Ida with a time of 53.4, and Pumsit Klombujong with a lap time of 53.569. So with 2 more minutes to go, the grid looks like as such. Provisional pole goes to John Han, Ito Ida, Pumsit Klombujong, Koda Singh, Jensen Chok, Mariano Axel Nokom, Takeru Shimbashi, Pirapongpan Sutumno, Yun Isaac, Oscar Singh, Itsuki Hayashi, Song Yushuan, Jin Yuzian, Palasinowalan, Darsh, Michael Lederer, Lung Chak Max, Koki Inoue, Aaron Mehta, and Wen Yubo. And there you have it. This is checkered flag for Minimax qualifying. We have John Han at the front, followed by Ito Ida, followed by Pumsit Klombujong, Koda Singh, Jensen Chong, Axel Nokom, Takeru Shimbashi, Pirapong Pansutumno, Isaac Yun, Hamza Balasinowala, Oscar Singh, Itsuki Hayashi, Jin Yujian, Yujian Song, Dash Nawal Garia, Michael Lederer, Longchak Max, Koki Inoue, Aaron Mehta, Yubo Wen, Itsuki Hori, Chris Kasemsup, and Kanpong Chot Ratanakan. All right, so next up we have the Junior Max that will be going out on their qualifying runs. There will be 33 cars out on track. This will be one interesting session. So next up is your Rotax Junior Max qualifying practice. That will be coming up on live stream for all of you out there, where all karters, all 33 karts will be out trying to do their best times. As the air horn goes off, we will be looking to them to do the fastest laps as the racers go out on track to basically put in their out lap and then their flying laps. So far the trend we've seen is that the more senior classes tend to run a little bit less laps than they have to, while the juniors are all out. Pedal to the metal from the start until the end. So we have Junior Max out on track right now.
So we have 7 minutes left in qualifying for the Junior Max. This is our final qualifying session here for the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. So we see the lap times coming through here for some of the drivers, but we're gonna, of course, give them a couple minutes to settle in, to get their hot laps in here in qualifying. Once you are done with qualifying session for the Junior Max, we will have our full attention towards the first of our heat sessions. That would be Heat 1 for the Senior Max. So once again, we see Taiga leading the way for now. We have 50.463. So Kritash up there with him as well. 2 drivers lapping in the 50s. So Kritash with a 50.857. So the 2 drivers setting the early pace here. Isaac Sia now joining them in the 50 with a 50.996, putting him in 3rd position. Arti, I think, has just popped up as well to 3rd position with 50.939. So lap times getting a lot quicker. The hot laps coming in from our Junior Max. A very, very long grid. 34 drivers should be out on track right now. Let's see who can get some clear advantage and put in a quick lap time here. Right now, it is still Taiga holding on to the quickest lap time. Toby Gill putting himself in the running for provisional pole now with a 50.576. So a couple changes in positions. We see the lap times coming down. Everyone going into the mid-50s, I would say. Less than a second separating the top 20 with less than 5 minutes to go. So we see now, I think there's kart 261. Taiga will take a look at who is the driver right ahead of him. Oh, I think that's a camera switch. So here we go. Taiga Takuoka from 30 Racing. Right now with a best lap time of 50.160. So he's trailing one of the Junior Max drivers out on track right now. That's Toby Gill, a very close second. Behind him with a 50.293. Katrina E has just made her presence felt with a 50.306, putting her in third position. Shun Sekiguchi moves up to fourth. Conrad Garro up there in the running as well.
And we have a new leader in Shun Sekiguchi with a lap time of 50.148. Just 0.012 slower than Taiga Tokuoka is just 0.12 slower than Shun Sekiguchi out on track right now.
So less than 3.5 minutes left here in qualifying for the Junior Max. We continue to see names popping towards the top part of the timesheets. As mentioned now, Shun Shiguchi leading the pace with a 50.037. So he goes even quicker than his previous lap time, pulling away slightly from his countryman Taiga Takuoka in second. This pushes Toby Gill to the second row with Katrina E. In the third row right now it sits Shinma Kusumoto and Panu.
And Paul Becker is there as well. Paul Becker, which has participated last week as well in the RMC Asia Trophy. And followed by Kritash Jirayupa, RT Rajkalisinton, Conrad Garro, Simba Motoda, and Sarah Kojima round up P1 to P12, followed by Isaac Sea, Tang Zishan, Ryan C, Kunatum Changchakol, and Panyakorn.
Yep, so we have the best of the best from Malaysia, from Japan, from Thailand here in the top rankings at the moment for the Junior Max qualifying session, less than 2 minutes. So unlike some of the other class which wrap things up early in qualifying, we still see many of the Junior Max drivers out on track. Let's see if they can improve. And will we see a 49 coming from any of these drivers here with 1.5 minutes left on the clock? Shun Sekiguchi right on the border there now with a 50.037.
So there you go, that's your current provisional leader right now from the E-Mati team. Shun Sekiguchi with the kart number 258. Lap time 50.037. Like what Ling said, could be the first entrance into the 49 barrier. But Katrina E has improved once again and is currently in P3 with a lap time of 50.172.
So down to the final minute of qualifying for the Junior Max. This is the final qualifying session of the day here at day 2. Shortly, we will see the Senior Max drivers heading out for their first heat.
That's right, Ling. So the racing's going to start in a while. 20 more seconds to go for qualifying. This is Junior Max, and at the moment you have Shun Sekiguchi in provisional pole position up front for Rotax Junior Max. And there you have it, that's the checkered flag for Rotax Junior Max qualifying. In provisional pole, you have Shun Sekiguchi, followed by Taiga Tokuoka, Katrina E, Toby Gale, Shinma Kusumoto, Panu, Paul Becker, Kritash Jirayupa, Arti Rajkalisinto, Conrad Garrow, Simba Motoda, Sarah Kojima, Isaac Sia, Tang Zishen, Ryan C, Kunatum Changchakul, Panyakorn, Ethan Seto, Zarif Raikal, Vernice Lau, Taigen Sakano, Travis Teo, Ethan Zeng, Zhang Shumhon, Suguru Imoto, Yu Haoshi, Danish Erwan, Pang Jiaxin, Sra Anuras, Lucas Leong, Yoshihito Inose, Kanon Tamura, and Maximilian Bhatia.
So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is end of qualifying here at the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. So we're done with practice, we're done with qualifying. Now our full attention goes to the start of Heat 1. And the driver in the category that will kick things off is the Senior Max. So for the Senior Max category, because of the very large grid, there are multiple, I would say, combinations of groups, of them being split up in different groups for different heat. So for Heat 1, we have what we call A and B being combined. So they will kick things off with a 10 laps race, followed by C and D of the Senior Max. So if you guys are not sure for some of the teams and riders, I'm pretty sure they will be notified. We're going to quickly try to run through who will we be seeing in Heat 1, Group A plus B. So in pole position, we will see Perseto Haja. Alongside him will be Luca Schneigel from Group B1. So it's a mix of Group A and Group B. In row 2, we should see from Hong Kong, Yu Kapo. Alongside him, Japanese driver Fuji Kishi. In row 3, you should have Shu Kaneko and Hayato Ida. In row 4, Ryo Sakai, Sena Shirotori. In row 5, Akash Nandi. Alongside him will be Saoto Arao. Row 6, Kaoru Yoshida and Kenshin Asami. In row 7, Aditya Patnia and Austin Gill. Row 8, Akshay Misra and Junchi Tao. Row 9, Wang Zihuai, Ricky Donison. Row 10, Wang Yuze, Cho Zihan. Row 11, Yuvaraj Anand, Michael Ko. Row 12, Jane Lee and Yuzuki Tamahashi. Row 13, Kyufung Kanjanapas and Ethan Ong. Row 14, Chan Cheye and Zhao Shiyan. So that's how things are looking for Heat 1 of the Senior Max. These are the drivers we should and are expected to see on the grid. So it will be a 10 laps head-to-head battle here for them. The first heat of the weekend, getting ready to go. So you can see they've head out on track, going towards their formation lap. For those who are familiar with the Rotax series and go-kart racing, you will know that they will have to go line up side by side, 2 by 2, to head towards the start-finish straight.
All right, so our drivers are getting into the tram lines 2 by 2, like what Ling has said. This is going to be the first heat, the first time we go racing in anger today. This is Senior Max heat number 1 A and B. At the front row, you can look at the cart numbers. That's Prasetyo Hardia on your left, and on his left, on the track itself is Lucas Schlegel, followed by Yukapo in P3 and Fuji Kishi P4. And off we go racing into turn 1 as we head on this heat number 1 AB.
Is it a go?
We're going around for one more time. I think the start is a little bit preliminary this time around. So we'll check the lights down there for the red lights to go off, and then we'll know it's going to be time to race. But as of now, we are yellow flagging the race. We're bringing all of them back for one more formation lap to line them back up before we go racing once again.
So drivers are going to get a second attempt at the race start here for Heat 1. So we are exciting to see how the Senior Max drivers will fare here in the very first heat of the day. So we can see a lot of crowd lining out here along the grandstand, along the sidelines here. Let's get ready to go racing. 10 laps.
10 quick laps, might I add, just very quick, as the racers are already in line way before the final corner. This is a long grid and should be treated as such. And carts need to all be in position for the race start.
So 14 rows, we should be seeing 28 drivers. Prasetyo Hardia, we know he had the quickest pace in qualifying for the Senior Max. And how will he go this time around as they get ready to start?
All right, all right. Here we go. We are racing, the lights out, and away we go. Into turn 2, turn 3 now. Prasetyo Hardia still in front, leading the race as they enter the Mickey Mouse complex there. Following behind him looks to be Lucas Schlegel, the cart number 305 in second position, and Yukapo in P3, our last week's winner for Senior Max.
So here we go, guys. Things are heating up on the get-go here in the opening lap of the Senior Max Heat 1. So perhaps Prasetyo wasting no time at all to try to pull away from the rest of the grid here on lap 1. So the pole man setting the pace early here for the rest of the drivers. 50.714, the fastest lap being set by Prasetyo Hardia. 9 laps to go. Luca still hanging in there in second. Yukapo has moved up to third position. Fuji Kishi still hanging in there in fourth. Shu Kaneko in fifth. Ryo Saka in sixth.
So this is Senior Max Heat number 1. At the front, it is still Prasetyo Hardia, opening up the gap ever so slightly to Lucas Schlegel in P2. And it's a good start from our pole position man, number 368 in front, as he now rounds the bend, crosses turn 11 into 12 to complete the second lap of this heat number 1 with the gap similar to when they started the race.
So another quick lap being pulled here by Prasetyo Hardia of 50.219. He continues to try to pull away from his closest rival, Luca, in second. So all the way down, it's still, I would say, quite a close competition in the mid-pack. We're going to keep an eye on what happens in the next couple of laps. All the way down to P20, we have Jane Lee now 6.9 seconds behind our race leader.
That's right, so good performance from our pole sitter and race leader at the moment, Prasetyo Hardia, leading away with Lucas Schlegel in P2 and our Hong Kong champion Yukapo in P3.
So here we go. This is the first head-to-head battle for the Senior Max. They have a total of 3 heats that they'll have to get through today before they wrap up day 2. And you're watching the very first action. So Prasetyo Hardia doing everything he can. He has clear track ahead of him.
Yep. And behind, Ricky Donaldson has made up one position on Chao Zihan, as well as Aditya Patnaik has overtaken Wang Yuzhe, and Kyufong Kanjanapas has overtaken Zhao Xian at the back of the grid.
So there are a couple of changes in positions there all the way down, further down the grid. Our eyes are still on the drivers in the front. We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all coming through together. Less than 2 seconds separating the top 5.
An incredible performance from Prasetyo Haja as once again he sets the fastest lap of the race with a lap time of 49.729. Incredible speed up ahead from the leading man on the grid right now. So Prasetyo
we
Haja.
can see the top 4 now all picking up their pace, lapping in the 49s. However, no one coming close to Prasetyo Haja in the race lead because his gap to Luca Schreiber in second continues to grow now at 0.7 seconds.
Incredible performance from the Indonesian driver up in front. It's looking to be, the temperatures are looking to drop ever so slightly. The sun has stayed hidden, sun has decided to play hide and seek inside the clouds. Has 5 more laps to go. This is heat 1, A and B. Prasetyo Haja puts down his foot and solidifies his lead up ahead. Luca Schlegel trying to chase, but is now 0.894 behind Yukapo, closing the gap to Luca Schlegel for this is the fight for second position.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can catch any close battle that is happening on track here with 5 laps to go. So halfway through heat 1 now for the senior max. This is Group A plus B. As you can see, the gap now 0.89 seconds between Prasetyo and Luca. That continues to grow. We're keeping an eye on, I want to pay attention to some of the Japanese drivers because we spoke a lot about them during practice and qualifying as well, but so far no significant moves or attacks being made by Team Japan. Fuji Kishi started in 3rd, he's sitting in P4. Shu Kaneko in 5th, Ryo Sakai in 6th, Hayato Ida in 7th, Sena Shirotori in 8th, and Saoto Arao in 9th. So you have 5 Japanese drivers in the top 10.
Yep, yes indeed. But the man on track to look out for is definitely P3 man Yukapo as he mounts an attack on P2 man. Luca Schlegel takes the position and loses the position simultaneously in 2 turns. This is the battle for second position between Luca Schlegel and Yukapo as they head down to turn N2 complex. Yukapo remains in the back, but Dick Yu has the confidence to go on the outside into turn 3 and is now having the better position down into Mickey Mouse. What will he do? Will he defend? Luca Schlegel closes the door into Mickey Mouse, but Prasetyo Haja is sitting comfortably up in front.
So we finally have a heated battle on our hands here with 3 laps to go in the senior men. Yukapo, he gained quite a lot of experience here in Sepang last weekend, battling out in the senior category as well. So let's see if he has managed to stick it.
Yes, he has. Yukapo with a position and on goes Fuji Kishi. But Luca Schlegel manages to defend from Fuji there and still holds on to P3.
Yeah, so we spoke about them earlier. Here comes some of the Japanese rider, Fuji Kishi, Shu Kaneko now on the rear wheel of Luca Schlegel. Can he hang on to 3rd place with, I think, 1.5 laps to go? Yukapo, I think, already in the clear now in 2nd position.
That's right. As we look at once again our leader Prasetyo Haja, clean gap. That fight for P2 has cost them some lap time, and the guys behind are catching up. Fuji Kishi and Shu Kaneko ever closer to P2 and P3, Yukapo and Luca Schlegel. But now Yukapo, while in the lead, still not clear, but the man under attack is none other than Luca Schlegel. Fuji Kishi looking to attack and take this opportunity to close up to P3.
So here we go as they start the final lap here in Heat 1. What will happen behind Prasetyo Haja? Because we've spoken a lot about him. No drama for him in the front. Yukapo now in P2. Luca Schlegel, let's see how he hangs on to 3rd position, coming under full pressure from the Japanese drivers.
That's right, as of the last lap alone, Fujikishi lapping almost at the same pace as Lukas Schlegel behind. All of them are behind the man on stream right now, Prasetyo Harja, your leader, 368. He's going to cross the line soon in a few turns to win the first heat. But who will finish second and third behind him? Let's take a look. As he crosses the line, Prasetyo Harja takes the heat, number 1, followed by Yu Kapo and Lukas Schlegel. Fujikishi loses the position at the finishing line to Ryo Sakai. And Fujikishi finishes P5 ahead of Sauta Arao, Hayato Ida, Sena Shiratori, and Akash Nandi making a position up as well. And Kenshin Asami, Michael Ko, Donison Riki, Jun Chi Chao, Tamasashi Yuzuki, Chao Zihan, Akshat Misra, Wang Yuza, Kaoru Yoshida, Jane Lee, and Kanjana Pass.
So I'm not sure what happened to Shu Kaneko on the final lap, but we did see his name dropping all the way down the timing sheet. Probably a little incident battling out for third position there. But solid performance from Prasetyo Harja. Not only did he start from pole position, setting the pace early on and not looking back. So that wraps it up for Heat 1 of A plus B for the Senior Max. Coming up next, we're seeing more heated action from C plus D.
So bear with us for a quick break as we recover the card on track. We believe it is the Japanese cart that is a Shu Kaneko that is stranded out on track at the moment. At the back of the circuit, bit of contact and a bit of action down at Sepang International Karting Circuit. That was the first time we go racing in the Anga Senior Max Heat 1 A and B down here.
So if you just joined us, this is the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival live from Sepang Go-Kart Circuit in Malaysia. Whether you're tuning in to us live on our social media pages or you're joining us here trackside at Sepang, we hope you guys continue to follow our action, because things are just about to heat up. As you can see on screen now on camera, we take a look at the pit exit for Heat 1 of the Senior Max C plus D. So since we have a very long grid, let me just get through the names and who will we be seeing in action here in Heat 1 C plus D. So our pole man for this session should be Louis Gilbert with a best lap time of 48.955. So he was the second fastest driver in qualifying. Starting alongside Louis will be Mark Kimber. In row 2, you will have Kenta Kumagai and Yuto Nakai. In row 3, Futa Kojima and Sotaro Ichimiya. Row 4, Quinton Liu and Armand Hamilton. Row 5, Yoshito Sasaki and Zilin Zhao. Row 6, Aryaman Bansal, Hendra De Putra. Row 7, Chanokan Veratacha and Kimi Chan. Row 8, Benson Zhao and Shuma Yamoka. Row 9, Gabriel Lewis and Helen Wang. Row 10, Yan Liang and Siri Kong Siri. Row 11, Juan Han Hong and Zhao Yun Cheng. Row 12, Will Christian Lucas and Krish Gupta. Row 13, Al Miguel and Egalina. So those are all the drivers that we expect to head out on track for Heat 1 C plus D. So if you enjoyed Heat 1 for A plus B, you definitely don't want to miss the next one coming up. So this is our final track action before we take a quick 30 minutes lunch break. And then heat 1 will continue with the Max Masters at 1:05 p.m. So we see the drivers all lining up in positions there. Just ready to get the air horn going before they can head out.
Berapa biji bang? 4 biji. Banyak now.
So we see on track they're still trying to clear one of the carts from the earlier heat.
That's the 376 of Aditya Patnaik.
Yeah, so looks like it will be a slight delay for the start of Heat 1 C plus D for the Rotax Senior Max. So we see all the drivers just waiting around the pit exit area.
As we clear the track and be ready for heat number 1, pairing C's and D for Senior Max.
So you can see on screen now, I think those are our front 2 drivers. That's Louis and Mark, just having a quick chat as they wait for the start of their Heat 1 here for the Rotax Max Asia Festival. So similar to what we saw in Heat 1 for the Senior Max A plus D, it will be a 10 laps race for C plus D. So when we come back after lunch for Heat 2 of the Senior Max, it will be a different combination of drivers that will take part in the in Heat 2. So for Heat 1, we saw A plus B, and then C plus D. And then Heat 2, we will see A plus C and B plus D, if you guys can keep up. But don't worry, for every session, of course, we will share with you who are the drivers that you will be seeing in the different heats. Senior Max, a little more complicated than some of the other categories this weekend due to the very large grid that we have here for the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. So we're still waiting for Heat 1 C plus D to get going. As mentioned earlier on, there's a strong number of drivers that we will be seeing in this session, including our pole man, Lewis Gilbert. Alongside him, Mark Kimber. We also have Japanese drivers, Kenta Kumagai, Yuto Nakai, Futa Kojima, Sotaro Ichimiya. We also have Armand Hamilton, Quinton Liu, Zilin Zhao, Yoshito Sasaki, Hendra De Putra, Aryaman Banzal, Kimi Chan, and Chanoknan Vertacha, Suma Yamoka, Benson Zhao, Helen Wang, Gabriel Lewis, Siri Kong Siri, Yan Liang, Zhao Yunqing, Huan Hang Hong, Krish Gupta, Will Christian, Ega Ilana, and El Miguel. So these are the drivers that are waiting patiently at the pit exit for their opportunity to battle it out in Heat 1. So now we can see Lewis just putting his helmet on, getting his gloves on. I think so is Mark. Some of the drivers I see already seated in their carts. So any minute now, we should get going for our next heat. That is Heat 1, C plus D of the Senior Max.
Yeah, so we just received news that the track is ready. All marshals and stewards are in place for this race to go ahead. The qualifying heat, heat number 1, pairings C and D for Rotax Senior Max. As you can see there, our drivers are suiting up and they'll be in their carts very shortly for the beginning of this heat. All right, some rigorous warm-up there from our drivers as they have been sitting idle for some time and definitely needs to work it out to get back a little bit of adrenaline there. And we're gonna go head out on track real soon for Heat 1 C and D. Here we go. So the racers will head out on track for their formation lap around, a tour around the Sepang International Kart Circuit before they come around once again in pairs, in the tram line, 2 by 2 to start the race.
Here we go, 10 laps about to get started here for Senior Max Heat 1, combination C plus D. So Lewis Gilbert in the blue livery will be starting from pole on the right side. Alongside him will be Mark Kimber. So 2 drivers on the front row. We should have 13 rows in total. So it will be a very, very long grid all the way to the back. Here we go, we can see the drivers lining up.
All right, as they round the final turn and come to the line, it's looking good. Ready to start. It's lights out and away we go.
And here we go. Let's see who will get the whole shot going to turn one. It is Lewis followed by Mark. A collision there in the mid-pack.
That's for 342. Armand Hamilton involved in the collision. There's a slipstream down into Mickey Mouse. The lead is in being challenged by the P2 man out there. Interesting lap one indeed.
So a few casualties there already
And
in the opening lap.
And Quinton Liu as well. So Armand Hamilton and Quinton Liu both affected by the incident.
But here we go. It is still Lewis holding off the lead from an attacking group behind him. We can see the card of 309. That's Quinton Liu being pulled aside. So that is end of heat one for the Japanese driver. So one lap down. We see now Mark has just taken over the race lead from Lewis. So a new race leader there, but it is still a close battle. I would say probably a 5 to 6 way battle now for the lead.
So Armand Hamilton has indeed recovered, but driven the car off and back into pits. But at the front, it is now Mark Kimber at the front of the pack. And chasing Mark Kimber is Lewis Gilbert in P2. A battle at the front, but the rest is not far away. 313 is right behind them. That's Kenta Kumagai, which started the lap in the first position, but now dropped to P3. So still ahead is the car of 347. That's Mark Kimber, your 2020. That's your grand finals winner, Mark Kimber. And he is being hunted down lap by lap, turn by turn by 316 Lewis Gilbert into the second half of the track with Kenta Kumagai really just bumper to bumper right behind them on a different line.
So this is a closer battle for the win here compared to the previous heat. Mark Kimber not getting away with it. Lewis still trying to regain P1. Kenta with them. Yuto right there as well. 1.2 seconds separating our top 6.
Yeah, and Kenta Kumagai losing 2 positions that lap to P5. Yuto Nakai taking the 3rd position. And Sotaru Ichimiya chasing up the position into P4 as well, as Lewis Gilbert goes on the attack and regains P1 at the Mickey Mouse Complex.
This is what we want to see, a head-to-head battle here between Mark and Lewis here in Heat 1 for the C plus D combination. But don't miss out. I think that's Kenta right behind them as well.
That's Mark Kimber with the move on Lewis Gilbert. And Kenta is enjoying it at the back. He's watching them dice and slice, and he's just waiting to pounce. Lewis Gilbert, once again on the outside with the more aggressive line, coming into the final turn, going down into turn 1. Mark Kimber in the lead. Once again, 6 more laps to go. And it's Mark Kimber still, P1, but Yuto Nakai, with the attack on Lewis Gilbert. Nakai into P2.
That is a very nice dive on the inside there from Yuto Nakai to join in the battle for P1. This pushes Lewis slightly down to 3rd, coming under pressure now from 2 more Japanese driver, Kenta and Sotaro.
And in the meantime, Siri Kong Siri is making up a lot of positions back at the grid. He's now running P10. And Hendra Adeputra as well, making up some great positions out there. The fight in front is bringing everyone in one pack together. So this is lap 4, 6 more to go, 5 more to go the next time they cross the lap. And Mark Kimber is in the lead with Yuto Nakai moving up 1 position into P2.
Yep, so we can see a tighter battle here. I think Lewis is trying to regain 2nd position, but we're going to see if he makes it through.
So Mark Kimber, and that's
Yes,
Lewis.
so that is Lewis now back up to 2nd for now.
Back up to second once again, trying to catch it down. So Mark Kimber is enjoying this. He's getting a lot of free space. He doesn't have to defend as hard. And Lewis Gilbert has taken the position back from Yuto Nakai. But behind him, Kenta Kumagai once again back up to P4. And Sotaru Ichimiya still hanging there. Futa Kojima hanging around at P6, ready to pounce.
Yep, so very, very tight battle here in the front for this heat compared to what we saw earlier on the previous one. Here we go, 4 laps to go. So Mark has opened up a 0.6 second gap to Lewis. A little breathing space. We clear track ahead of him. Yuto Nakai still there in third, still pushing forward with Kenta Kumagai and Sotaru Ichimiya in fifth. So those are your top 5. You can see them now on screen. Further down, we also have Futa Kojima in 6, Zilin Zhao in 7, Aryaman in 8, Hendrade Putra in 9, Yoshito Sasaki in 10, Kimi Chan in 11, Siri Kong Siri up to 12th position, and then Chanok Kan in 13, Zhao Yunqing in 14, and P15 you have Shuma Yamaoka.
Benson Zhao, Miguel Quinones, Yen Liang, Helen Wang, and Gabriel Karak round up the 20 cards. Oh, some action in the mid-pack, and I believe that is number 388, Yuto Nakai, under attack from Kenta Kumagai, and Kenta makes up the position. Yuto Nakai losing some pace, but someone, the man on the move right now, none other than 316 of Lewis Gilbert. He's closing up to the back of 347, Mark Kimber, RMC Grand Finals champion. He's closing the gap up there. The battle for first position is shaping up to be more and more interesting as we go on. Only 3 more laps to go, and 2 as they cross the line this time around. Another 20 seconds as they come across and finish this lap. It will be 2 more laps to go the next time they cross the line.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is not clear yet for Mark Kimber. Lewis still has some pace in him as we come down to the final 2 laps. Lewis has started from pole position. Was a little busy earlier on, coming under pressure for some of the Japanese drivers, but all eyes now on kart 347 versus 316.
And Gilbert is taking out 0.1 second per lap from Mark Kimber. But he's running out of laps. There's only 1.5 laps to go. Will he have the time to make it up and catch up to Mark Kimber? But Lewis Gilbert is looking like the man on the move. He's the fastest kart on the track right now. Mark Kimber has no answer to his pace. But is Lewis running out of laps to catch Mark?
So here we go, coming out of the final turn. It is Mark Kimber versus Lewis Gilbert. The battle for P1. Mark just looking over his shoulder. Lewis not close enough to make attack at turn 1 and turn 2. Coming down to the back, turn 3 not close enough as well. Mark doing everything he can to defend P1.
Lewis hanging out on the outside, just right behind Mark, bumper to bumper almost, but running out of laps to catch. But he is ever so slightly closer to Mark, and it could be a move down into turn 10. Not close enough. Turn 11 now, and going to the final turn 12 before we round up the final lap. Is he going to have one more push towards the finish line, towards the checkered flag? He's going to push all the way and finish the second. Lewis Gilbert, 0.194 behind Mark Kimber. Your champion for heat number 1, Mark Kimber.
And we see a change in position behind them as well. Kenta Kumagai crosses the line in third ahead of Yuto Nakai. So we're gonna wait while the rest of the drivers take the checker flag here in heat 1 before we wrap things up for our first half of the day. We will take a quick 30 minutes lunch break and be back later this afternoon for more action on track here at Sepang Go-Kart Circuit for the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival.
That's right, so that's it from me and Ling at the moment. We'll be back in approximately 30 more minutes time. So we'll see you then, but until then, hang out around. And if you're around the track side and wants to head over to the Paddock Club, tickets are available at the club itself, at the hospitality suite over here, where you have F&B until 3 p.m. and also aircon and also for people to view.
All right, so we've seen a lot of action in the first half of day 2. This is your provisional results for Heat 1 combination C plus D. Mark Kimber, an impressive victory there over fellow countryman Louis Gilbert. Kenta Kumagai in 3rd, Yuto Nakai 4th. Futa Kojima 5th, followed by Satoru Ichimaya, Zilin Zhao, Yoshito Sasaki, Aryaman Bansal, and your top 10 reps set up with Hendra Adeputra. And then we have Zhao Yunqing crossing the line in 11th, followed by Shuma Yamoka, Kimi Chan, Chanok Nan, Helen Wang, El Miguel, Benson Zhao, Yan Liang, Gabriel Lewis, and Krish Gupta in the top 20. Next, in 21st position, we have Juan Han Hong, followed by Edgar Alina, Will Christian in 23rd, Siri Kong Siri 24th, Armand Hamilton 25th, and Quinton Liu in 26th. So I think Armand Hamilton and Quinton Liu, we saw them in a little incident in the opening lap. Hopefully, we will see all drivers back on track later this afternoon for Heat 2.
They say the soul never changes. It's the one thing that stays constant. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. Soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are. What we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia. They say the soul never changes. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward, while never forgetting from where we came. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
Cycling or riding? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon, with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion.
say the soul never changes. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward, while never forgetting from where we came. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia. They say the soul never changes. It's the one thing that stays constant. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are. What we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
Outdoor climbing or indoor climbing? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion.
They say the soul never changes. It's the one thing that stays constant. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are. What we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
Cycling or riding? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion.
say the soul never changes. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward, while never forgetting from where we came. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia. They say the soul never changes. It's the one thing that stays constant. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are. What we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
Outdoor climbing or indoor climbing? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion.
They say the soul never changes. It's the one thing that stays constant. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are. What we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
Cycling or riding? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion.
All right, this is the start for Heat 1 of the Rotax Max Masters. In the lead, you have Kato Masanori. He's ahead of Abjun Rolfing in second place, Manabu Yamazaki in third. So it's also a 10 laps heat for the Rotax Max Master drivers. 12 riders started on the grid. We're going to take a look at the gap now between Kato and P2. Now the gap opened up to 0.9 seconds. So Kato smoothly running away with the lead in the front. In the back, I think we have a close battle for third position between Yamazaki and Su Xing. So the gap between third and fourth now 0.4 seconds. You can take a look further down in the back. This is cart 431, your race leader, Kato Masanori. And you can see in the back, we have a close battle as well for second and third. So looks like Abjun is coming under pressure now from Yamazaki and Su Xing. So we're still trailing our race leader now, already more than a second ahead of the rest of the competition. We're gonna see if we can look further down behind to see what's happening with the battle for P2. So Kato Masanori with his best lap time of 50.79, successfully leading away here in Heat 1 for the Rotax Max Masters. So we can clearly see there is a battle for P2 happening. Yamazaki has taken over the position from Abjun Rolfing. So he's straight in position there for second place. Su Xing, let's see if he can make a move moving up the ranks as well. Ho Shin, 3.1 seconds behind our race leader in fifth position. Further down, we have Chun Yun Ye in sixth, Roberto in seventh. Nagatani Manabu in 8, Kazunori Nakasuchi in 9, Sensei Shong in 10, Benjamin Chang 11, and Jackie Shu in 12. So it looks like we still have 12 drivers running out there on track. Kato Masanori clearly ahead of his fellow countryman Yamazaki Manabu. 1.8 seconds now, the gap. So Rolfing so far, no answer. Sitting in third position now, coming under pressure from Su Xing. So Su Xing has been in fourth position for a couple laps, just shadowing the top three. Looks like he is inching closer, picking up his lap pace to join the battle for third position. I think we also have a close battle for P6 between Chun Yun Ye and Roberto Azana. Our camera still on our race leader, but further in the back we can see second, third, fourth, fifth, 6, 7, 8, all crossing the line respectively to complete lap 6. So 4 laps to go here in Heat 1 for the Rotax Max Masters. You're looking at Yamazaki Manabu, that is your second place man. So you can clearly see the gap now between himself and Abjun Rolfing in third. So they spaced out a little between first, second, third, and fourth. Kato Masanori clear ahead, he has clear track ahead of him, not coming under any threat from anyone. Yamazaki, after taking over second position, has also successfully opened up a gap between himself and third place man Abjun Rolfing. Su Xing in fourth. Roberto Anzana has won the battle for P6 at the moment between himself and Chun Yun Ye, meaning Chun has dropped one position to 7. Coming now behind him, he should be facing some pressure from Nagatani Manabu in 8. So I would say the mid-pack is still a very close battle. You can see all less than half a second apart from each other. So we might still have a couple of change in position with 3 laps to go as our race leader Masanori comes around to start the second last lap here of Heat 1 for the Rotax Max Masters. 1.6 seconds ahead now. So very good pace being set there by our race leader, Masanori. You can see second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, all just coming around. I think Roberto, I'm not sure if he's close enough to Hoshin to try to take it. 5th position. We might see a final lap dash there between our mid-pack drivers. And we are starting the last lap here in Heat 1 for the Rotax Max Masters, still following our race leader, Kato Masanori from Japan. So Masanori right now in a league of his own, 1.8 seconds ahead of Yamazaki. So on screen, we can see the gap. We are just going to trail Masanori on the final lap here. As he comes out turn 12 to take the checkered flag for Heat 1 of the Max Masters. Followed by Yamazaki Manabu in 2nd, Abjorn Rolfing in 3rd, Zushing in 4th, Hoshin in 5th. Roberto Azana hangs on to 6th position from Chun Yun-ye in 7th, Nagatani Manabu in 8th, Katsunori Nakasuchi in 9th, Sensei Shong in 10th, Benjamin Chang 11th, and looks like Jackie Shu retired with 7 laps to go. So that is the checkered flag for the Rotax Max Masters Heat 1. They will be back out on track later this afternoon for Heat 2. So they still have another round of racing left today for the Max Masters. Coming up next, we're continuing with our Heat 1 action here on track at Sepang Go-Kart Circuit with the DD2 Max category, followed by Micro Max, Mini Max, and Junior Max. So if you're joining us here, this is your 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival, live here from Sepang Go-Kart Circuit. We hope you've been enjoying all the action. This is your provisional results for the Heat 1 of Rotax Max Masters. Your winner, Kato Masanori, by 1.3 seconds ahead of Yamazaki Manabu. Abjorn Rolfing in 3rd, Zushing 4th, followed by Hoshin, Roberto Azana, Chun Yun-ye, Manabu Nagatani in 8th, Kazunori Nakasuchi 9th, Sensei Shong in 10th. In 11, you have Benjamin Chiang, and completing the top 12 is Jackie Shu. So, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to stay with us, because as I mentioned, we have plenty of action coming up all the way until 5 p.m. today. Next, we will see on track Heat 1 of the DD2 Max. Another 10 laps for our very experienced drivers. And then followed by that, we will see the youngest karters, the Micro Max, head out for their Heat 1, which will be 8 laps. followed by the Mini Max and Junior Max. So for most categories, they will be competing in 2 separate heats. As for the Senior Max, the most unique category that we have this weekend with the largest entry, they will actually have 3 separate heats today. It'll be a different combination of lineup of grid for the grid, which I will definitely share with you before we start each session. But now we're just waiting for the next one. That is the Heat 1 for the DD2 Max. So you just saw flashing on screen the provisional, well, not the provisional, the starting grid for the DD2 Max category. So here's a live feed of our pit exit. You can see the carts getting ready. I think we see Luke Armstrong there on the left. So he's starting from pole position. The fastest man we had during qualifying earlier this morning. Just getting a short briefing, I think, there from the race director, probably in regards to the start. So big names that we have here in the DD2 Max. We have Fernando Guzzi from Brazil, Ricky Tanioka from Japan, Long Nian Lee from Singapore, Nick Nigizani from Malaysia, Scott Cleveland from Australia, Huang Qinwei from Chinese Taipei, Luke Armstrong from Singapore, Kenny Young from Malaysia, Scott Howard hailing from Australia, Dennis Stone from Germany, Yusu Fu from Chinese Taipei, Chen Ping Hao from Chinese Taipei as well, Alpesh Patel from Singapore, Roger Yang from Chinese Taipei, Ong Chun Wei from Malaysia, and Peter Chua from Singapore. So those are the big names. Those are the names that we will see here in the next heat. It will be a 10 laps battle for our DD2 Max driver as well. You can see the 3 minutes board being shown. Drivers just getting their helmets on, gloves on. And let's get ready to go racing here in a beautiful Saturday afternoon at Sepang, Malaysia. So we can see all the drivers now with their helmets on, gloves on, seated in, locked in, ready to go at the signal. So this will be the first battle for the DD2 Max drivers. Heat number 1 here at the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. So as much as they are the most experienced grid that we have here in the Rotax series, it is no short of drama and battle and excitement here for this DD2 Max class. A total of 16 drivers on the grid, so we should have 8 rows ready to go. So right now, in terms of timing, it is almost 1:20 p.m. in the afternoon here at Sepang, Malaysia. The sun is out. It's a beautiful day, beautiful weather to go racing here, and we're so excited and happy to have all of you join us here for the Asia Festival as the DD2 Max Master drivers head out for heat number 1. So leading the way in the green and white livery card is our poleman Luke Armstrong. So similar to all the other heats, they will head out now for their formation lap, where they'll have to go 2 by 2, get in line to get the race going. And so alongside Luke, we see from Germany, Dennis Thum in the blue livery car number 544. So keep an eye on both drivers on the front row. Dennis has so far shown very competitive lap times here in the DD2 Max Masters in both practice and qualifying. There's a driver to look out for. We also have to keep an eye on Ricky Tanioka and Roger Young on row 2. In row 3, you have Nick Irwan, Chen Ping Hao. Row 4, Scott Howard and Fernando Guzzi. And then followed by Long Nian Li and Peter Chua in the following row. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the start of Heat 1 for the DD2 Max Masters. And Luke Armstrong, full defense mode now from Dennis Thun. Dennis comes out ahead of Luke there in turn 3. So Dennis Thun now in the race lead. Luke, I think coming under pressure now is that Nick Irwan in 3rd position. So that is a great start there from the German driver on the opening lap of Heat 1 for the DD2 Max. So 10 laps race. Let's see how this more experienced driver managed the pace. In the back, a few drivers trading positions there. As they come around to complete lap 1. Your race leader is Dennis Thun, followed by Luke Armstrong. Ricky Tanioka there in 3rd. Fernando Guzzi in 4th. Nick Irwan in 5th position. Chen Ping Hao maintains in 6th. And Peter Chua in 7th. So the drivers that drop further behind is Scott Howard and Roger Young in 8 and 9. So Luke, we know he has a lot of experience racing here in Sepang. He has been in the race lead. He knows what it takes to win the race here at Sepang. How will he manage the pressure, the pace between himself and Dennis, and also keeping off Japanese driver Ricky Tanioka in 3rd?
Yeah, but in my opinion, the man to look after right now, the man to look for is none other than Luke Armstrong. He's so calm and collected behind the wheel, driving his own line. Dennis, I think it's a bit under pressure by Luke behind him. Luke obviously has the home ground advantage, and Luke is looking to make a move on the outside, taking the more ideal line into Mickey Mouse and out of Mickey Mouse now, ever so close to the rear bumper of Dennis Thum into lap 2.
There you go, on screen now, the battle for first position between Dennis and Luke. And you can also take a peek at Ricky Tanioka in third. Fernando Guzzi dropping further behind slightly in fourth position. Nick Irwin unable at the moment to keep up with the pace at the front. So Luke is closer than ever now to the rear of Dennis.
One more lap and the gap between them has shrunk again as Ricky is getting dropped a little bit behind the leading duo. Oh, but there you go. That's the move. Luke Armstrong has taken over the position from Dennis Thum, and Dennis Thum is also losing pace to Ricky Tanioka behind. Did they have a contact there? I think I missed that the section into Mickey Mouse. So now Luke Armstrong is ahead of Dennis Thum into lap 3 with 7 more to go.
Yeah, there's a 3-man battle now for P1 here in Heat 1 for the DD2 Max. I think we also have a battle for P4, the second group behind we can see. There you go, on screen now. Nick Irwin, I think, has moved up to P4. Fernando Guzzi drops to 5th. So close battle there between Nick, Fernando, Chen Pinghao, and also Scott Howard.
So the 3 DRM cards taking up the 4th, 5th, and 6th positions, with Nick Irwin in front, and Fernando Guzzi, who lost that position, is trying to make it back up in the 501 card down into Mickey Mouse, with Nick Irwin currently leading the pack of the Paralyn cards out of Mickey Mouse into lap 4 with 6 more to go. But at front, Luke Armstrong is not going away from Dennis Thum. The gap has remained a solid 0.26, with Dennis Thum actually closing the gap ever so slightly in the last lap around.
Yep, so 2 different battlings happening on track. Nick Irwin, the more experienced driver, sitting in 4th. He's not too far away. Let's look at the gap now between himself and our race leader. 2.1 seconds. So Luke Armstrong with a clear track ahead. He's managing the pace in the front, doing a very solid job, keeping it at 0.2 seconds. But I think, Dennis Thum has just taken over the lead once again. I don't know if there's a mistake there from Luke Armstrong. We didn't see it on camera. But yeah, Dennis now back in the race lead. Luke still sandwiched there in 2nd place between Dennis and Ricky Tanioka.
Yeah, so great racing from the front too. Clean racing, slice and dice, side by side into the turn, and lead switching positions every few laps or so. So great racing from Luke Armstrong and Dennis Thum at the front of the pack. And that's Ricky Tanioka in 3rd position waiting to pounce. But Nick Irwin is the one enjoying this as he closes the gap to 1.8 seconds to the front of the pack. So Nick Irwin definitely taking advantage of that battle between Dennis Thum and Luke Armstrong. 4 more laps to go.
Yep, coming down to the second half of Heat 1 here for the DD2 Max. It's pure racing so far between our top drivers. Dennis Thum hanging on to the lead. He got passed once before by Luke, so let's see how he defends for the next few laps, because Luke is not waving off. He's right there with him.
Luke has the home court advantage, having much more experience around the Sepang International Karting Circuit. He's taking a line that is tighter than Dennis Thum across certain turns, but Dennis Thum is definitely not going away, but also still within striking distance of Luke Armstrong.
Yep, so here we go. Dennis, we can see on full defense mode now against Luke. He also has to keep an eye on Ricky Tanioka. So Ricky, we've spoken a lot about him this in Heat 1, but he hasn't made any significant moves. Still sitting there in 3rd position. Nick Irwin now 1 second behind him, so he has to be careful.
He's enjoying this for sure.
He may be coming under pressure very soon from Nick in 4th position.
And Luke Armstrong there with the aggressive line into turn 12, and he's now going straight down the main straight, hoping to catch up to Dennis Thum. but no dice, no slice this time around. There's no change in position as Dennis Tum still stays ahead with 2 more laps to go in front of Luke Armstrong.
So Luke, we know, is a very patient driver, but yeah, being sandwiched between two top drivers is not where he wants to be at the moment. We still have 1.5 laps to go. Dennis doing everything he can to maintain his position, setting a very solid pace in the front. 0.3 second was the gap when they crossed the last time they crossed the line.
And Luke Armstrong definitely driving in a different line compared to Dennis Tum up front with the final lap as they cross the line. This is their one last chance to attack. Any mistake they know will result in a pass from another driver. So the front three remains as such with Nick Erwan in P4, 1.8 behind the main pack.
So this is the final lap for Heat 1 of the DD2 Max. So far we've been entertained by a lot of battles and action coming on from these top drivers. Dennis started from P2, taking over the lead, and so far doing a fantastic job as he comes around the final few corners, going into turn 12.
Final bend there. This is your race leader and race winner. Heat winner Dennis Tum, followed by Luke Armstrong, Ricky Tanioka, Nick Irwan, Fernando Guzzi, and Chen Ping Hao, finishing P6. Behind them, Scott Howard, Roger Young, Scott Cleveland, Peter Chua, Kenny Ng, Alpesh Patel, Yu Shufu, Ong Chun Wei, Long Nian Lee, and Huang Chin Wei, finishing in P16 with 5 laps behind.
That wraps it for Heat 1 of the DD2 Max Masters. They will be back out on track for Heat 2 later this afternoon. With Luke spending so many laps behind Dennis, let's see if that helped him gain a better understanding of his rival when they head back out on track for the Battle of Heat 2. So we're going to take a look at your provisional results. So here is your provisional result for Heat 1 of the DD2 Max Masters. Winner goes to Dennis Tum, followed by Luke Armstrong, Ricky Tanioka in third, Nick Irwan fourth, Fernando Guzzi fifth, followed by Chen Ping Hao, Scott Howard, Roger Young, Scott Cleveland, and Peter Chua wraps up the top 10. We have Kenny Ng in 11, Alpesh Patel 12, Yu Shufu 13, Ong Chun Wei 14, Long Nian Lee 15, and Huang Chin Wei, as we mentioned, completed only 5 laps.
That's correct,
in
5 laps,
Heat 1.
Yep, that's correct. So next up, we're going to have Micromax with their first racing heat of this weekend as well. Ava Lawrence has been dominating and has finished ahead in qualifyings as well as practices, and Patapol, a close second. Our last week's winner, Felix Chang, in P3 right now, and Max Schilling, P4. So next up we have Micromax Heat number 1, 8 laps of racing. This is our most junior category, but definitely one of the most spiciest categories out there. We have Ava Lawrence at the front, Petapol P2, Felix Chang P3, and Max Schilling P4. Aito Hosokawa, Jamie Tan White, Mason Kwong, Rehan Khan from India, Hong Yen Chang, Alice Low, Naoshige Inose, Satvir Kotak, Koryu Kyotake, Tetsuo Kojima, Yun Daniel, Jingran Zhang, Chayakon Minakani, Palat Tanchan Pong, and Hiro Se and Olivia Tse. So we'll be heading out on track shortly with this bunch of drivers, our most junior but very fighty drivers out there in Micromax. Some great racing up in Heat 1 coming soon to your screens and also trackside to you.
So as mentioned, for the Micro Max drivers, these are our youngest katas that we have here at the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. They are aged between 8 to 11 years old. So born between 2013 all the way up to 2016. So these are young katas, up and coming. But doesn't mean they're not aggressive, doesn't mean they're not quick. So make sure to keep an eye out on some of the drivers. We have 20 katas who will line up the grid here for Heat 1. Alright, here we go, guys. The engine sounds are on and they are about to head out for their formation lap of Heat 1.
So for Heat 1, this is Rotax Micromax. And this time around we have 20 karts out there to duel in this heat.
So as Calvin mentioned earlier on, starting from pole, you have Ava Lawrence alongside her on the front row will be Thai driver Patapol. In row 2, you have Felix Chang and Maximilian Schilling. So Felix Chang, we saw him last weekend dominating the micro class for the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Trophy. So let's see how he positions himself here in Heat 1. In row 3, you have Eito Hosokawa and Jamie White. And then followed by Mason Kwong in 7, Rehan Khan in 8, Huang Yan Chang 9, and Alice Low in 10. So those are your top 10, but we have a total of 20 drivers here as they come out of turn 12, ready to go racing here at Sepang.
I think we're going for one more formation lap. We're going for one more formation lap. So we're going back to the grid. It's yellow, 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 and we're going back for one more formation lap to line the drivers up for a good start so that they need to go side by side together in pairs and accelerate once the light is out. So if this formation is not done well, they will have to restart it as our racers go around the track one more time and line back up at turn 12 for the race start once again. All right, once again, as they enter the final turn, 12, they go around the bend with, in the lead position, kart number 80, Ava Lawrence, followed by Patapol, number 65. All right,
there we go,
this time around.
number 2.
This time around, clean as they go, lights out, and away we go. Racing, we are now racing into turn 1. Ava Lawrence in the lead, unchallenged. And the kart number 2, 99, Eito Hosokawa, has made up several positions into P2.
Yeah, I saw a handful of drivers dive on the inside there of turn 1. So a couple of drivers being pushed out as well as we start things off here for the Micromax. This is an 8 laps race for the young karters. Ava Lawrence pulling away there in the front already, a significant gap being opened up.
And behind her, it's Eito Hosokawa in the 99 kart from Eiko Japan, and took advantage of the melee up at turn 1 to leapfrog 3 positions into P2. So what a great start from Eito.
So here we go as they cross the line to complete lap 1. It is Ava followed by Eito Hosokawa. Maximilian also moves up to 3rd. Phillips Chang in 4th. Patapo drops to 5th position. Mason Kwong moves up to 6th. Jamie White 7. Rehan Khan drops a couple position to 8. Tetsuo Kojima in 9. And wrapping up the top 10 is Palat Tanchampong.
Yeah, following next we have Jingran Chang, Kuryu Kyotake, Alice Lo, Naoshige Inose, Huang Yan Chang, Wang Chak Hiro, Yun Daniel, Olivia Tse, Zatvir Kotak, and Mina Kanith. But in the lead right now, none other than Ava Lawrence with the first lap, number 80, putting down the pace and leading the pack away into lap 2.
And you can see a trail right behind there. I think the battle for 3rd position that is heating up there. So Patapol defending from Maximilian Phillips.
Driver Eito, look at that, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All within 1 second of each other down there.
Yep, let's see if we can catch the battle for 3rd position, because that is an exciting one to watch. Patapol on full defense mode now against Maximilian Felix, Mason, and Jamie.
So all of them, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all separated by 1.6 seconds. Very close together.
Ava having a very quiet race in the front now, opening her gap to 1.4 seconds. There you go. This is the battle for 3rd. I think Patapo has opened up a slight gap now. Felix Chang is the one coming under pressure in 4th position.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Felix is under pressure. Sorry, that's Maximilian, who has overtaken Felix, and Felix is once again back on the attack again. Felix regains the position. Oh, but just we need to pan back the camera and see what's happening down there. Is that 92? Yes, that's 92. Felix has regained the position over Max Schilling.
Yep, and now it's not a battle for 3rd position, it's a battle for 4th position. So Felix, Maximilian, Mason Kwong, Jamie White, and even Rehan Khan, kart number 7, has joined the battle for 4th position. So Patapo thankfully can breathe a little in 3rd position. Eito still in 2nd. Ava, of course, still our race leader.
Yeah, but it's not, all is not done for Felix Chang. He performed incredibly well the last week, and I think Felix will be looking to make up a few positions here. But first, he needs to get away from the chasing pack behind him, so to put some gap between himself and the others around him. So that's Felix Chang, 87, once again in that mid-pack battle.
Yep, a lot of action, very busy race happening behind Patapo at the moment. Felix Chang, let's see how he holds off the rest of the pack, trying to close out the gap. So now 0.6 seconds between Felix and Mason Kwong. So it looks like Maximilian lost out one position there. Jamie White still in 7, Rehan Khan in 8. So now on screen you have Felix Chang. This is your current P4. So you can see he's opened out a slight gap, a little breathing space between himself and Mason Kwong in 5th. Avar started from pole, now still in the front, already more than 2 seconds, so 2.2 seconds ahead of Eito Osokawa. So both our top 2, I would say, having a rather quiet race compared to their compatriots behind.
Incredibly dominating performance from Eva Lawrence out in front with 2 more laps to go. Eito Hosokawa in P2, and Felix Chang has opened up a little bit of a gap between himself and Max Schilling behind.
Yep, looks like our top 3 and probably our top 4 has already settled in. So you have Eva followed by Eito, Patapo in 3rd, Felix Chang in 4th. Maximilian still coming under pressure from Mason Kwong, so that would be your battle for 5th position. Jamie White in 7th, Rehan Khan 0.4 seconds behind him in 8th position. So further down you have Tetsuo Kojima in 9, Inose in 10, Alice Lowe in 11, Kiryu Kiyotake in 12. So on the final lap, so the start of the final lap for our race leader, Eva Lawrence. 2.8 seconds, that is the most updated gap between herself and Eito Osokawa in 2nd. Patapo maintaining his position in 3rd.
And still increasing the gap to the cards behind is Eva Lawrence, your race leader that's currently leading at the front comfortably and about to come around the track for one last time across the line to finish and win this heat. So you're looking at the card number 80 of Eva Lawrence, 2.8 seconds ahead, and Eito Hosokawa 2.8 behind Eva Lawrence.
So far this Heat 1 is a very good preview to show off the capabilities and the talents from these young karters. They definitely gave us a good show here. And the checker flag goes to Eva Lawrence, followed by Eito Hosokawa. Patapo crosses the line in 3rd. Felix Chang 4th, followed by Maximilian, Mason Kwong, Jamie White, Rehan Khan, Tetsuo Kojima, and Inose Naoshige in 10th position.
That's right. There you go. So checkered flag, checkered flag, checkered flag, checkered flag. Micromax Heat 1, dominating performance once again at the front, and also interesting scraps and dices at the back in the mid-pack as well. So interesting performance. Everyone, almost all cards finished except Olivier and Amina Kanith did not finish, or one lap behind. And this is a Micromax for you. This is Heat 1. After this, we will have Mini Max and Junior Max coming up in their first heats this weekend. So more racing to come all the way from Saturday until Sunday.
Yep, so this is your provisional results for Heat 1 on the Rotax Micromax. Your race winner, Eva Lawrence, followed by Eito Hosokawa. Patapo in 3rd, Felix Chang 4th, followed by Maximilian Schilling, Mason Kwong, Jamie White, Rehan Khan, Tetsuo Kojima, Naoshige Inose wraps up the top 10. And you have Alice Lowe in 11, Kiryu Kiyotake 12, Huang Yanchang 13, followed by Yun Daniel, Sat Kota, Jingran Chang, Palat Tat Champong in 17, Hirose in 18, Oliver Say 19, and Chayakorn wraps up the top 20. So we're looking forward to the next category, that is Heat 1 for the Mini-Max. It will also be a very quick 8 laps race.
So we'll turn around the track and then we'll release the Kraken, sorry, just joking, release the carts out. So this will be Mini Max coming out shortly. Micromax is done. A great performance from the drivers up front and of course the entire grid as well, but particularly on leaders, Ava Lawrence and also for Ato.
They say the soul never changes. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward, while never forgetting from where we came. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
Watching our live coverage, you can see the live feed of the drivers just heading out of their pit exit for Heat 1 of the Rotax Mini-Max. So it's a rather large grid that we have here for the mini class as well. 23 drivers to line up side by side with each other in the formation lap before we get going for 8 laps battle. So on the front row, we should have our pole man, John Hunt, followed by Ito Ida alongside him. Punsik, Klombunjong, and Koda Singh will be on row 2. Right behind them, you will have Jensen Chok and Mariano Axel, Takeru Shimbashi and Pirapong Pan 7 and 8, Isaac Yoon and Hamza Balasino Wala in 9 and 10. Itsuki Hayashi, Oscar Singh 11-12, followed by Jin Yuxuan and Song Yuxuan in 13 and 14. Darsh Nawagaria in 15 from India, Michael Lederer in 16, Max C in 17 from Hong Kong, Koki Inoue 18, Aaron Mehta 19, Yubo Wei 20th, Itsuki Hori 21st, Chris Kasam-sop and Kan Pong, the two Thai drivers in 22nd and 23rd.
All right, as our carts round the last bend, turn 12. They come into formation to start. Once again, as usual, we need to be in sync and we need to go after the lights are out. So this is going to be racing for them as they come across the line and power down the main straight. It's lights out and away we go. This is racing into turn 1. This is Minimax with the front lead maintaining, but the Thai Singha Motorsports driver really aggressive into turn 1. That's Pumsit on the back of Ida, the 111 card of Ito Ida, our champion. And Pumsit is under attack from the back.
So it is a wheel-to-wheel battle here in our front group. And it is a slow cart behind.
Yes,
but,
indeed.
Yeah, in the front, the top drivers are breaking away here on the opening lap.
And I believe that's Axel Nocom. Is that Axel? 181. That's Axel Nocom who leapfrogged 1, 2, and 3. He started P4. He is leading the race. 1 lap is all it takes for Axel Nocom to be in the lead of the race. 8 laps to go, and Ito Ida is now in P2. Pumsit aggressive into turn 2, into turn 3 now, and back on the back straight down onto Mickey Mouse. And look at that at the front. Oh, sorry, apologies. It's John. It's actually Axel Nocom.
Yep, so John, I think that was a card that we saw briefly on screen that had a technical issue because he's dropped all the way down on our lap timings. Mariona Axel now our race leader. Pumsit battling out with Ito Ida for P2. Pumsit on the defense. Ito tries to go side by side there. Who will come out in second? Looks like it is Ito Ida at the moment. Pumsit not giving up.
I like what you said at the moment because Pumsit Komunjong definitely on the back bumper of Ito Ida. Axel running away at the front. Ito with the narrow line into turn 1 and 2 compact. Pumsit on the attack into turn 3. Pumsit on the inside, and now Pumsit is right behind Ito Ida. Will he have the speed to dive on the inside into Mickey Mouse? He does not do that this time around. And who's winning all this battle? Axel Nocom at the front enjoying this.
Yep, this has definitely allowed Mariona Axel to pull ahead as our race leader. So we know how aggressive the Thai drivers from Singha Motorsports can be. So we're going to keep an eye on that battle. Ito Ida is still coming under pressure. I think Koda Singh and Jensen Chok is also joining in. So 8 laps to go. 6 laps to go for the Minimax here in Heat 1.
Well, look at that. It's Pumsit Komunjong on the offensive on the inside into turn 1. Will this be the position for Pumsit? Or will Ito Ida still maintain the position? Coming out of it is still Ito Ida. Pumsit slipped behind. Actually, is following behind Jensen Chok right now. Pumsit slipped into P4.
Yeah, so slight mistake there from the Thai driver. Pirapong Pan is also another driver on the move. Koda Singh has dropped a position to P6. We also have Hamza there in P7, Yu Xuan Song in 8, Jin Yuxuan in 9, and Isaac in 10 position. So still very competitive in the mid-pack there, as you can see, while our top drivers try to clear the way in the front. Ito Ida, he's doing everything he can to stay out of trouble here in second.
That's right. Now behind Ito Ida is no longer Pumsit Komunjong, but Jensen Chok behind him because Pumsit has slipped down a position behind the leading pack right now. So Pumsit slipped to P4. Jensen Chok from Stratos RL is now in P3, the 118 card.
Yep, so while our leaders settle in there, we see Mario and Axel, of course, had a great, fantastic start here in Heat 1. Hasn't looked back so far with Ito Ida in second, Jensen Chak, the driver, on the move. Let's see if he can try to get a little bit closer to Ito in second. And with 4 laps to go, is there some recovery mode there for Pumsit or Pirapongpan in 4th and 5th?
Yes, but don't forget, this is only the first heat. Axel Nocom at the front. John Han was the favorite before. He slipped all the way back. But on the timing sheets, he is the driver lighting up the sheets right now with the fastest lap on track. John Han, your man in P22, has some ground to make up for.
Yeah, so he probably had some issue with his start. It was very unfortunate, but we look forward to seeing him back, of course, in action in Heat 2. You know, right now he's all the way down, as Calvin mentioned, in 22nd position.
Yeah, so closing fight at the front. Axel Nocom versus Ito Ida. This is Philippines versus Japan at the front. And Jensen Chalk from the UK is just behind the pack, waiting to pounce. As of now, Axel is losing a little bit of ground to Ito Ida. Approximately
And
0.3.
there you go, diving on the inside. Ito Ida takes the lead here. Let's see how Mariano reacts to that move there from the Japanese driver.
Great move from Ito Ida on the inside to take the position with 2 more laps to go. But no, Axel Nocom not giving it away. He's on the inside now. He has the line. Will he attack into the turn? No, he does not. Backs out, takes the ideal line for the turn. He's playing the long game, Axel Nocom.
But hey, there's not many laps left here in Heat 1 for the Mini Max. Ito Ida, all new race leader, coming under pressure from our former race leader. So still a two-way battle, and keep an eye on Jensen Chalk. He's peeking, he's just following them, shadowing them.
Incredible performance from the guys at the front. Ito Ida last lap taking a different line from Axel Nocom. Axel a little bit too far away for the attack on Ito. And it really is a Rotax Max series where the driver is the difference. So Axel Nocom so close to Ito Ida, literally on the back bumper. And on the inside is Axel Nocom into attacking. Oh, there's contact. There's contact between Axel and Ito Ida. And Jensen Chalk goes ahead into the lead of the race.
Yeah, Pumsit slips right through as well. Ito Ida rejoins in 3rd position. Unfortunately, looks like Mariano Axel is, I'm not sure if he rejoined, but probably in the back of the pack. But here he comes, coming out turn 12 to take the checkered flag. Your race winner, Jensen Chalk, followed by Pumsit Klumbunjong and Ito Ida.
Followed by Piraponga Subtuno, Axel Nocom. What a great fight. And followed by the Indian driver Barasino Wala, Yushan Song, Takeru Shimbasi, Jin Xiushen, Oscar Singh, Kora Singh, Isaac Yun, Koki Inoue, Michael Lederer, Max Z, Aaron Mehta, Itsuki Hayashi, Itsuki Hori, Yubo Wen, and Chot Ratanakan.
So that was definitely a risky move taken there by Axel Nocom on the final lap against Ito Ida. Unfortunately, both drivers had contact. Ito Ida has to settle for 3rd. Axel rejoins and takes the checkered flag in 5th.
Interesting race. We had fun. So an exciting race here for Mini Max as usual. And next up, we have Junior Max. I'm really looking forward to this race. It's going to be incredible. Heat 1 for the juniors. But here, you have it. Jensen Chalk. Consistency and speed also brought him to the top step of the podium for Heat number 1, leading Pumsit Klumbunjong and Ito Ida for the top 3 positions in the Mini Max Heat number 1. So next up after Minimax, we have Junior Max. It's gonna be interesting, gonna be fun, gonna be exciting up here. Also, we have had some nice names, we had some familiar names, we've had some great performance from all the drivers, and this is a very, very diverse grid. We've had drivers from China, Thailand, Philippines, Japan, Singapore, Malaysia, and also India, from Thailand also, and from Hong Kong, Taipei as well, Chinese Taipei. So lots of drivers on the grid itself, and Macau as well, not to mention. And so this is a very diverse, very wide grid, 34 carts, could be down to 33 now. Looking forward to this heat number 1 of Junior Max. All right, the air horn is out and out we go. It's time to be racing. This is Junior Max heat number 1. And we'll have a grand total of 34 karts out on track. Those of you online, stay tuned, because after Junior Max, we're not taking a break. We're gonna have Senior Max A and C, Senior Max B and D, and then back to Max Masters again. We're not taking a break. We're gonna go all the way to the end of the day. So Junior Max, 34 karts out on track. They're gonna grid. They're gonna be ready to race. All right, as our racers go into the tram lines 2 by 2 onto the last corner on the track itself, all karts are gonna be ready to race. All karts are gonna be ready, and stay tuned for this, because this is gonna be exciting. This is gonna be explosive as they go around the track, around the bend. Cue there. It is lights out and away we go. We are racing into turn 1. In the lead, we have no move change with the DRM kart on the outside. 261 eating the outside, taking the curb. And into turn 3 as well, still in the lead. Beautiful driving from kart number 258. 213 now behind. 213 is Katrina E in second position behind the leading kart 258 of Shun Sekiguchi with a great performance for Junior Max, taking the lead into turn 1.
Yep, so I saw earlier in the back there's also some contact in turn 1. I think we're going to see as they come across the line to complete lap 1 who are some of the casualties in the opening lap here for the Junior Max heat number 1.
And look at that, Katrina E on the back of Shun Sekiguchi into turn 1 as well. Sekiguchi still in front. Katrina E in second position. Tiger Tokuoka dropping 1 position into P3.
9 laps to go here for the Junior Max. This is a very, very great preview for Heat 2 and the pre-final and final tomorrow. We can see Katrina E, the more experienced driver here at Sepang. She's showing what she's capable of, sitting there in second place, putting the pressure on our race leader, Shun Sekiguchi.
Yeah, Katrina E definitely more calm, more collected, smoother on the lines as well. She's not too fussed about losing the position. I mean, she's not fussed about Shun Sekiguchi taking P1 for now. She's happy to be behind and attack at a different place at a different time. That's the home ground advantage as Sekiguchi goes into lap 2 with 8 more laps to go into this Junior Max Heat number 1.
And another driver on the move, on the chase is Toby Gill, taking over third position from Tiger Tokuoka. So Toby, we saw him very strong last weekend here in Sepang as well. So he's taken that experience, and let's see how he pushes forward, chasing after our top 2. So Tiger down to 4th position. Kritach moves up to 5th. Isaac's here in 6th. I think Panu drops a couple of positions down to 8th.
That's right. And Simba Motoda makes up a few positions as well to 9th. So at the front is Shun Sekiguchi. Lap 3 with Katrina E just 0.28 behind. The 213 attacking the 258. Into turn 3 they go.
So it's still a long race here for the Junior Max, but the breakaway we can see very obviously our top 2 now. Shun Sekiguchi and Katrina E, followed by Toby Gill and Tiger in 3rd and 4th.
Kritach and Isaac round up 5th and 6th. Panu is the 7th now, and Paul Becker 8th. Simba Motoda 9th. Shima Kusumoto 10th. That makes up top 10. Hang Zishan, Conrad Garou, Travis Teo, Ryan C, Taigen Sakano, Sarah Kojima, Zarif Raikal, Arab Salmi, Ethan Zeng, and Arti Rajkalisinto in P20 at the moment. You're looking at the 2-2-3 of Toby Gale. Toby is slowly but surely closing the gap to the cars in front, closing the gap to Katrina E. But Katrina is in a solid 2nd position with 6 more laps to go. And Sekiguchi, Shun Sekiguchi in the lead up front, confident and smooth on the card. As we go into the 4th lap, the gap is definitely shrinking between Sekiguchi Shin and also Katrina E up front. Both of them are doing the exact same move down the straights. The gap is ever closer, 0.175. Katrina could be poised to make a move into the next turn. Will she take the inside line and outbrake Shun Sekiguchi? She does not. She takes on the outside line for now and bites her move for the next turn. That's Katrina E in 2nd position.
So for the battle for P1 is on now, as Calvin mentioned, between Shun and Katrina. Toby Gill sitting in 3rd, just keeping an eye on our front 2. He's not too far behind. Tiger in 4th. Isaac Sia in 5th. So Katrina, she's, as mentioned, very familiar with the track layout here. Plenty of overtaking opportunities here at Sepang. Which one will she take? So
That's
here
right.
we go. 4 laps to go.
Exact same action taken once again by Shun Sekiguchi and Katrina E. They are status quo, bumper to bumper into 4 more laps to go. Katrina followed behind Sekiguchi for a good part of 5 laps now, and she is just tailing him, trying to extract every ounce of speed from that car as much as possible.
Yeah, we can see a glimpse of 3rd and 4th position as well. That's Toby Gill and Tiger. I think we can see both drivers doing everything they can to push forward and to stay with our front 2 as well, because who knows, they may be able to take advantage when the battle heats up here with 3.5 laps to go.
That's right. If the Micromax is any indicator, a simple mistake will cost them the race position. And there you go, Katrina E on Shun Sekiguchi. They are still holding the same positions down into lap 3, into turn 3. And Taiga Tokuoka and Isaac is behind, ready to pounce.
So Shun taking very defensive line there in turns 1 and 2. You can see he knows the driver behind him is the one with more experience here at Sepang. But he is so far hanging on to it with all his might. But here comes Katrina E with 2.5 left. Toby Gill still there in third. Taiga still there in fourth. Isaac in fifth. So we're waiting. We're still patiently waiting to see if Katrina will finally make a move and attack on Shun for the race lead here with 2 laps to go. And there you go, she dives on the inside, and Katrina E is our new race leader.
Making
Can
a move.
Shun react to it here as they go into turn 3?
Sekiguchi on the outside. On Mickey Mouse, he's down on the inside. Aggressive racing at the front. And Katrina gets away with it. Katrina is now solidified as your race leader with 2 more laps to go.
So she closes the door on Shun for P1. And look who's behind him. Toby Gill now. He thinks that he has a chance to go for the race win here with 1.5 laps to go. This is the battle for P1 for Heat 1 of the Junior Max.
Shun Sekiguchi has to be careful here. Could be going from bad to worse. Losing one position is okay, but don't lose the second one as they enter the last lap. Katrina E with a solid lead of 0.46 ahead. Shun Sekiguchi taking a different, more aggressive line. He's not giving up. He wants to go for first position. And there we go. Down the last time in Heat 1 into the Mickey Mouse Complex. Katrina E in the lead. Shun Sekiguchi with an offensive line. And Toby Gale waiting to strike behind him.
Yeah, Shun hung on to the lead for 9 laps, but unfortunately not enough. So now he's sitting in second place, sandwiched between both Katrina and Toby Gill with half a lap to go.
There you have it. So Katrina has a solid gap. I believe I saw Shun Sekiguchi just sliding a little bit back there. She should have a safe gap, but is Sekiguchi safe from the attacks of Toby Gill coming out of the last turn? This is the checkered flag. This is the Heat number 1 of Junior Max. Katrina E is your Heat winner.
So Katrina waited patiently for the right moment to pounce for the race win here in Heat 1 for the Junior Max. So that was a well-deserved battle between Katrina, Shun Sekiguchi. Unfortunately, we couldn't see much coming from Toby Gill or Taiga. So hopefully there is a closer, tighter battle coming up on our hands in Heat 2.
Incredible performance from all the racers out there. Now back to senior. So there you have it. This is the results for Rotax Junior Max Heat number 1. Your winner is of the heat, Katrina E, followed by Shun Sekiguchi. A performance worthy of mention up at front. Toby Gale, Taiga Tokuoka, Isaac Siah, Kritash Jirayupa, Panu Stemongkong, Paul Becker, Simba Motoda, and Shinma Kusumoto rounds up your top 10, followed by Conrad Garo, Tang Zishan, Travis Teo, Ryan C, Sakano Taigen, Zarif Raikal, Sarah Kojima, Ishan Singh, Panyakon Aramasi, and RT Rachkalisinto is in P20. And Vernice Lau, Ethan Seto, Lucas Leong, Danish Erwan, Sra Anuras, Suguru Imoto, Zhang Samhon, Pang Jiasin, Yu Haosi, and Kanun Tamura rounds up the 30-card grid, followed by Yoshihito Inose, Kunatum Changchakul, and Maximilian Bhatia. So some of the cards did not finish the race, but it is what it is for a first heat, and we hope that they can come back for the next ones.
Yep, very, very competitive Heat 1 we saw there for the Junior Max. Of course, if you didn't have enough, they will be back out on track later for Heat 2. So now we round back to the Senior Max category. So every class has competed in Heat 1. Now we're moving on to the start of heat number 2. So kicking things off once again will be the senior max drivers. And if you missed out on heat 1, you'll notice that they will be separated into 2 different heats because of the very, very large entry. So this time around, the combination for heat 2 will be A plus C on the first heat. And the second one, we will see B plus D. So if you're confused, don't worry. I'll be naming all the drivers that you will see here in heat 2 for A plus C. So they will be the first one to head out for the senior max. As you can see live on our feed now, the drivers all ready to go at the pit exit. We have Parseto Harja there, cart number 368. He's already ready to go. Our pole man once again here in heat 2. Starting alongside him this time around will be Lewis Gilbert. Yuka pole in row 2. Alongside him will be Kenta Kumagai. Row 3, you will see Shu Kaneko and Futa Kojima. Row 4, from Japan, Ryo Sakai and Quentin Liu. Row 5, you will have Akash Nandi and Yoshito Sasaki. Row 6, Yoshida Kaoru and Aryaman Bansal. Row 7, Aditya Patnya and Chanokan Veratacha. Row 8, Akshat Misra and Benson Tao. Row 9, Wang Zi Huai and Gabriel Lewis. Row 10, Wang Yuze and Yan Liang. Row 11, Yuvaraj Anand and Huang Han Hong. Row 12, Jane Lee and Will Christian. Row 13, Kyufung Kanjanapas and Al Miguel. And row 14, you will have Chan Che Ye. So those are all the drivers that we will see and are heading out right now on track for Heat 2, A plus C of the Senior Max. So we should see a total of 27 drivers.
That's an incredible amount of drivers on track. And this is Senior Max, the most competitive class that we have here.
So Heat 1, the victory went to Parseto Harja. So he already has 1 win in his bag. Let's see how he handles the battle when it comes to Lewis Gilbert. Yuka Po once again will be the same group here as Parseto. So he's a driver that we know has a quick pace off the line as well.
So your man at the front, the one in the red and white, that's Prasetyo Harja, your last heat winner, and also Lewis Gilbert. All right, as they go into their tram lines 2 by 2, we get ready to start the race. The red light is on. When it is off, they will go racing as they all crest around the bend. Turn 12 for one more time before we start the race and come down the main straight lines. Light remains on. The whole group but gets bunched up together, led by Prasetyo and Lewis. And we have them coming down. It is one more formation lap for this entire group of racers.
I think that was quite obvious with a big gap in the middle there for our front group. So looks like they will go around. Prasetyo and Lewis will have to once again get things in order. You can see our race marshal with the yellow flag. A reminder, go 2 by 2. Pace yourself, line up properly, so we can go racing here in Heat 2.
That's right. So they cross around the track for one more tour of this circuit before they fall in line once again for the race start.
So here we go. We're looking forward to Heat 2 of the Senior Max, starting off with A plus C. So we know how aggressive Lewis was in Heat 1. This time around, his main rival will be poleman Prasetyo Harja.
That's right. Okay, the lights are on. They are in their lines as they come across the start-finish line, cross turn 12 for one more time before they start the race. Lights on, lights off, and away we go. We are racing into turn 1. It looks like Lewis has the upper hand into turn 1, but Prasetyo has the inside line, and Yukapo behind slots into third position.
Yeah, it looks like Yukapo is being pushed out. Can he hang on to third position?
Just hanging on, just hanging
A
on.
lot of wheel-to-wheel bumping there in the mid-pack as they battle for the front position. Lewis
Prasetyo
slips
loses.
past Prasetyo there.
Loses the position to Lewis up in front. There's a lead change. We have a new race leader.
Yeah, Yukapo now, can he make a pass on Prasetyo on the opening lap here of Heat 2? It is a way closer battle than we saw in Heat 1, which is exactly what we love here at the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival.
Incredible. As they say in Rotax, the equipment is the same. You are the factor that matters. The driver makes the difference. Lewis Gilbert crosses the line in P1 at the moment, but Prasetyo is already on the attack. And Nick Yukapo on the inside, ready to pounce. Prasetyo has to be careful. One mistake and he loses 2 positions.
Yep, Heat 2 is a different story here for the Indonesian driver. Lewis Gilbert in the lead. Prasetyo on the attack now, but he has to be careful of Yukapo. Kenta Kumagai in 4th. Quinton Liu moves up to 5th.
Wow, what a close, tight race at the front. Yukapo, Prasetyo Hadja, and Lewis Gilbert giving us the show of our lifetime as they go side by side, bumper to bumper into turn 12, too wide into the last turn as they come across different lines and into the final main straight. Prasetyo Hadja is under attack by Yukapo. Yu has the higher top speed, turns into turn 1 and 2, remains status quo. Yukapo on the attack and takes the position from Prasetyo for 2nd position.
Yeah, Prasetyo forced to move on the defense there from Yukapo instead of attacking Lewis. So this is advantage Yukapo now as he keeps his eye on our race leader Lewis Gilbert. So no holding back for a top 3 at the moment. Can Quinton Liu keep up because he has moved himself up to P4?
So Quinton Liu, the Japan RMC champion. Oh, there's a contact. There's contact mid-pack in the middle of the track.
So very different Heat 2 happening here, and we are loving it. Lewis Gilbert pulls ahead. How far can he open the gap between himself and Yukapo? It sits at 0.372 seconds at the moment.
Once again, there's cards at the back again with some contact. And at the front, it is still Lewis Gilbert at front. But Yu has been turning up the heat. He has reduced the gap to 0.3, and Prasetyo looks to follow straight through. Is Lewis at risk of losing 2 positions?
Yep, so we can see in 2nd and 3rd, Yukapo and Prasetyo Hadja, they are very confident. They definitely have the pace. 1 second now behind our race leader, Lewis.
Yeah, but who's not running out of steam? Prasetyo Hadja. He is up the pace. He's now behind Lewis Gilbert with only 2 more laps to go as they cross the line this time around. Prasetyo is not done. I think when others think he's done, he's there. He's ready to come back. He's ready to pounce.
Yeah, so Lewis, you can see just looking over his shoulder, looking at the gap. Well, there's not much to look at because there's barely a gap now between himself and Prasetyo in 2nd.
Yeah, but it's counterintuitive, but the closer your opponent gets, the more you look behind and the more time you lose. Prasetyo, aggressive, he's going to take the inside line. Is he going to take the inside line into the next turn? Not enough space, but Prasetyo is definitely on the attack. Down into 11 now, going up into turn 12. He looks really strong. Prasetyo coming out of the last bend, taking a slightly different line, but perhaps having more traction compared to Lewis. Lewis looking behind. Prasetyo does not care. He's on the outside line. He'll just take the corner normally, but now has the momentum into turn 3. Prasetyo Hadja will be on the attack on Lewis Gilbert. Will he take the inside line? Lewis does not give him the space into Mickey Mouse, and Yu is on the outside.
Yep, I was just gonna say, guess who's coming as well? Yukapo right there. 3-way battle. We have a few turns left here in the final lap of Heat 2 for the senior max. Prasetyo Hadja, let's see what can he do.
One last chance for a dive on the inside for Prasetyo. Does he do it? Nope, not this time around.
So whatever happens, we're going to see Lewis full defense mode now against Prasetyo Harja and Yukapo. Coming down to the front straight, the checker flag goes to Lewis Gilbert.
What a finish! Less than 0.01 separating both of them. Wow, what a finish for Prasetyo Harja and Yukapo. Lewis Gilbert takes the first position, followed by Prasetyo and Yukapo. That makes up your top three. What a race this was.
I wish we could have one more lap because that looks like it was getting extra spicy for the Senior Max.
Hot and spicy there, Ling. Definitely hot and spicy. I think they are now still racing to get back to the pit first.
But fantastic, fantastic effort. Full respect for the top three drivers here. They gave it 110% all the way to the checkered flag here in heat 2.
Super clean racing, super tight racing. This is how it should be. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Rotax Senior Max. Heat number 2, A plus C. What a race so far.
Yep, so it is the best of the best from the Senior Max battling out here in Heat 2. We have one more heat for the Senior Max here in Heat 2. That is the combination B plus D. But this is your provisional result for A plus C. Congratulations to Lewis Gilbert from Craft Motorsports taking the victory ahead of Prasetyo Harja and Yukapo. Quinton Liu, a very solid 4th position, followed by Shuka Neto, Ryo Sakai, Yoshito Sasaki, Akshat Misra in 8, Kenta Kumaga in 9, Aditya Patnaik in 10. Karu Yoshida, Aryaman Bansal, Chanoknan Veratacha, Akash Nandi, Jane Ling, Al Miguel, Huang Han Hong, Wang Yuze, Q Fong Kanjapapas, and Wang Zihua make up P11 to P20.
And for 21 onwards, we have the rest of the grid. Chan Ye, Chan Che Ye, Yen Liang, Benzen Zhao, Will Christian, Lucas, Gabriel Lewis, Yuvaraj Anand, and Futa Kojima.
Fabulous effort there from our Senior Max drivers. Next up, we have B plus D.
Should be interesting as well, as the Grand Finals champion, Mark Kimber, will be here.
Yep, so he took the victory in Heat 1 early on, but he will be starting from 2nd position. So our pole man is actually Lucas Schneigel, kart 304. So you can see the drivers there on screen at the pit exit. So this is our live feed.
Getting ready to go.
So we'll do a quick run through as well of the drivers that are participating in this Heat 2 B plus D for the Rotax Senior Max. As mentioned, poleman Lucas Schneigel, alongside him will be Heat 1 winner earlier on, Mark Kimber. On row 2, you will have Fuji Kishi and Yuto Nakai. Row 3, Hayato Ida and Satoru Ichimiya. Row 4, Sena Shirotori and Arman Hamilton. Row 5, Sauta Aro and Zilin Zhao. Row 6, Kenshin Asami and Hendra Adeputra. Row 7, Austin Gale and Kimi Chan. Row 8, Junchi Zhao and Shuma Yamoka. Row 9, Ricky Donison and Helen Wang. Row 10, Cho Zihan and Siri Kong Siri. Row 11, Michael Ko and Zhao Yun Qing. Row 12, Yuzuki Tamahashi and Krish Gupta. Row 13, Ethan Ong and Igor Elena. And in row 14, you will have Zhao Shi Yan. So also 27 drivers, once again, we'll see here in Heat 2 for B and D.
All I can say is thank you, Ling, for that long, exhaustive and exhausting list. But this is the racing that we're going to have today. Non-stop action, non-stop explosive packed, fiery action on track. In the karts, not physically, you know.
Yep, because we know these senior drivers don't hold back at all.
No holding back.
Doesn't matter if it's Heat 2, pre-final or the final race, it is maximum effort here, and we love it.
We love it.
So they are gearing up to go. I think we should see the 3 minutes board coming up very soon as the karters just get into their respective carts, get going, helmets on, gloves on.
So look out for the front. The battle will be interesting between Mark Kimber and Luca Schlegel. And behind them, Yuto Nakai and Fuji Kishi will be ready to pounce if anything happens. And Armand Hamilton will be looking to redeem himself as well after having a spin due to an incident in the first heat that he participated in earlier today.
Alright guys, we see the race director just giving a final few notes to some of the drivers. A reminder, to keep everything in line. Clean race, safe race. We do like some battles, but we do want drivers to be respectful on track as well as they go head to head here in Heat 2 for the Rotax Senior Max. So you see there on the left, cart 304, your pole man, Luca. On the right, cart 347, Mark. So those are your two drivers on the front row. And there you go, Luca heading out, followed by Mark, Fuji Kishi, Yuto Nakai, and the rest of our 27 great drivers.
Once again, a packed grid of 27. About to give us 10 laps of incredible action. And I think the action and the drama is starting even before they hit the start-finish line. A bit of a close contact on the pit lane side. Interesting situation indeed. You're looking at Senior Max, groups B and D for heat number 2.
They obviously got to see the action early on from Heat 2, A and C. So let's see how they bring their part here in Heat 2 for B and D. So our race marshals once again doing their part to remind the drivers to stay in line, get 2 by 2, side by side. Let's get information so we can start racing here. 10 laps in total for them here in Heat 2.
Yep, Luca alone far ahead. Next to him is Mark. They all line up, but they're lining up a bit too late, I think. Will they be in line on time? They come across turn 12, slowing it down, really backing it up all the way as they slow down the whole pack, looking good too, side by side. Down the straight line, the lights are out and away we go. We're racing into turn 1. Already action in the middle of the pack into lap 1, turn 1, and the front 3 are status quo.
Yep, so Luca gets the whole shot there with Mark behind him in second. So great start there from the front 2. Mark trying to go on the outside, not close enough.
Has the better line out of Mickey Mouse. Mark will be going on the outside here, on the inside this time. He has the corner definitely has the corner for the next one. Outbreaks Luca into the next bend and takes the position. Mark Kimber, your new race leader.
So very well timed move there from Mark, but don't rule out a Luca. This is just lap 1 of 10 for Heat 2 of the Senior Max.
But don't forget about the number 3 cart just behind them. Any single mistake, they're ready to pounce. Coming across the line to complete the first lap. 10 more. Whoa, and there's Luca into turn 1, has the positions, and Mark Kimber forced to defend. Wow, on the grass. That's contact there with Fuji
I think that's Fuji Kishi being pushed out there by Hayato Ida. So wheel-to-wheel battle still on lap 2 here from our top drivers.
Mark Kimber still in it, still ready to pounce. Hayato Ida and Yuto Nakai now behind him and also ready to take action. And here we go. Offensive line from Mark Kimber on Luca Schlegel. Mark will he take the inside line, not this turn, but Luca is backing the entire pack up together. They're bumper to bumper into turn 12.
Yep, so here we go then. Fearless moves coming up from our senior max here in Heat 2. Coming across the line. Who will dive on the inside of turn 1? Here comes Mark Kimber.
Mark Kimber once again at the lead of the race and behind Hayato Ida in the P3. It's now up to Luca to take this position back.
So Luca and Mark been trading position in the first opening laps. Hayato Ida staying with them. Sena Shirotori there as well. Yuto Nakai. I think we saw Fuji Kishi. He's been pushed off all the way down to 9.
Yeah, that's right.
So the front group still very, very close, very, very tight amongst themselves. I think now Hayato Ida coming under pressure from Sena and Yuto for 3rd position.
So what a great race again. Once again for Rotax Senior Max. Incredible racing throughout the entire grid. And it's Mark Kimber at the front. But once again, Luca Schlegel has the higher cornering speed out of turn 3. Will he have the advantage down to Mickey Mouse? Will he dive on the inside? Not quite so this time around. But Luca Schlegel only 0.1 behind Mark Kimber.
Yep, so just like we saw in Heat 2, Prasetto versus Lewis Gilbert. This time around, it is Mark Kimber versus Luca for 1st position here in Heat 2, B and D.
Incredible racing up at the front and also the entire grid as well. Adiputra Hendra making up positions as well. And therefore, we have many more people also fighting for positions. But at the front, once again, it is Mark Kimber versus Luca Schlegel. But look at that, look at who's come through to number 3.
Armand Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Guy that we haven't spoke a lot about today. Armand Hamilton moving up to 3rd, bringing Austin Gill along with him. So these 2 drivers, we know they are an aggressive bunch, so let's see how they close the gap. They're now 1 second behind Mark and Luca.
Armand Hamilton and Austin Gale have been racing last week as well for Asia Trophy. Definitely has the experience that the other drivers might not carry with them. So they are increasing, gaining speed, gaining pace is Armand Hamilton and Austin Gale.
So here we go. We're halfway through Heat 2 of B&D for the Senior Max. Your race leader still Mark Kimber holding off Pullman, Lucas Schneider. Armand Hamilton 3rd. Austin Gill in 4th. Sena Shirotori has moved up to 5th. So a few changes in position there between 5th, 6th, and 7th.
I think all this time Fuji Kishi is the biggest loser here, having dropped to P11 while he was fighting for P3 just now. So definitely this was not very advantageous for Fuji Kishi. But at the front, Mark Kimber, Luca Schlegel still closely dicing and slicing with each other at the front, with a slight gap now, but definitely still not allowing either one of them to go away from each other.
Yep, the top 2 setting the pace up ahead while the rest of the pack do some hot chasing here. Armand Hamilton, we can see him trying to close the gap. 1.1 second he is behind Mark Kimber at the moment. Austin Gill also trying to push ahead in 4th position. So no changes in position for our top 2 in the last few laps. You know, they've calmed down a little, but who knows? They may be saving it for the final 3 laps here in Heat 2 for the Rotax Senior Max.
And this is Hayato Ida you're looking at, which is trying to attack Yuto Nakai for 6th position.
So in the mid-pack, we can see multiple close battles happening. Remember, we have 27 drivers on track now. Everyone trying to get the best possible position. This is Yuto Nakai versus Hayato Ida for 6.
And at the front of the pack, Luca has just closed right up to Mark Kimber. This is the battle for 1st position. Neither driver is backing away from this. They are fighting this head on.
I want to see if Luca is probably getting the same strategy that we saw in the Junior Max from Katrina E. You know, just hanging in there to the final few laps, waiting for the best opportunity to make his attack. So keep an eye on Luca, kart number 304 in P2.
Yeah, but only 2 more laps to go. Are we running out of laps for something to happen? But definitely this is a great position for Mark Kimber, Lukas Schlegel, and most importantly, Armand Hamilton that climbed up right here. So 2 more laps to go. This is Senior Max, Heat 2, B and D.
Yep, so far I would say Mark Kimber doing a fantastic job up ahead. So he's managed just to calm down, hold off Luca for the last 5 laps. But we're down to the final 2 laps. It's now or never for Luca if he wants to take a win here in Heat 2.
He has to commit to a line and commit to an overtake when it's safe, of course. But the ball is firmly in Lukas Schlegel's court with regards to the Heat win. In order to take the race win, he will have to make a move sometime within this 1 kilometer down this circuit.
Yep, it's just between Mark and Luca at the moment. Armand Hamilton, nothing he can do in the last few laps to close down that 1.3 second gap to the front 2.
Yeah, but just a little bit of ways because this is the final lap. And I think Mark Kimber hasn't relaxed as well. He knows that if there's any mistakes that were made, he will get pounced upon. He will lose positions. And as they cross the start-finish line, the final time to come and win and conclude this heat. This is your heat winner, Mark Kimber, followed by Lukas Schlegel and Armand Hamilton.
Great effort there by Luca on the line to make a final dash. Unfortunately, he has to settle for 2nd position. Mark Kimber, double win here in Heat 1 and Heat 2. Armand Hamilton in 3rd, Austin Gale 4th, Sena Shirotori in 5th. So we're going to wait the final provisional results. As that is Heat 2 done for the Senior Max. We still have 1 more heat to go for them later this evening. So they started things off earlier this morning with practice 3, and we are wrapping the day once again with Senior Max. So they are going to take a little break, and we will see them back at 4:20 p.m. to kickstart Heat number 3 for the Senior Max. So your provisional result for Heat 2 of the Rotax Senior Max Group B plus D looks like this. Race winner Mark Kimber, followed by Lukas Schlegel in 2nd, Armand Hamilton in 3rd, Austin Gale 4th, Sena Shirotori in 5th, Yuto Naka in 6th, Hayato Ida in 7th, Fuji Kishi recovers in 8th position, Junchi Chao 9th, and Cho Zihan in P10. In P11, Hendrade Putra, 12, Saoto Aro, followed by Kimi Chan, Shuma Yamako, Sotaro Ichimiya, Sirikong Siri, Ricky Donison, Yuzuki Tamahashi, Krish Gupta, and Zhao Yuncheng in 20th position. Further down, we have Michael Ko in 21st position, followed by Helen Wang, Ethan Ong, Edgar Ilana, Zhao Shi Yan, Zilin Zhao, and Kenshin Asami. So 27 drivers in this group. Coming up next, Heat 2 for the Max Master.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we have engine go for Rotax Max Masters heat number 2 as our racers head out on track. So there's going to be 12 cars out on track this time around for Max Masters heat number 2. And the grid looks like this for at the front, Kato Masanori, followed by Manabu Yamazaki, followed by Asbjorn Rolfing, Ju Sing, Hosin, Chun Yu-ye, Manabu Nakatani, Sung Xie, Kazunori Nakatsuchi, Jackie Su, Roberto Azana, and Benjamin Chiang. The cars are now rounding the last bend as they come across the start-finish line. We're looking at a race start. It's lights out, and away we go. We are racing Max Masters into turn 1. This is heat number 2, and at the front it is 401 Manabu Yamazaki with the race lead ahead of Kato Masanori. So contact between 411 Manabu Nakatani and 483 Ho Sin, and both are out of the race. I believe Manabu Nakatani is going to try to resume, but unsure if there's going to be any damage to the kart. So we may be down to only 10 karts for this race. But at the front, it is none other than Manabu Yamazaki in the 401 in the lead of the race, coming down into lap 1. One down, 9 to go. Your leader is Manabu Yamazaki, followed by Chun Yu-ye and Kato Masanori, making up the top 3 drivers. But on track, Masanori is going to be attacking Chun Yu-ye for the 2nd place position that he lost to him the lap before. They're going to be close and slight slipstreaming down the start-finish line into turn 1. Eight more laps to go. Chun Yu-ye just barely holding on to Kato Masanori. Kato's right behind and pouncing with every corner, taking the inside line whenever possible. But both of them are losing time to the kart behind them. Sung Xie, the kart number 429 behind them. You're looking at it now, 477 as Chun Yu-ye. Behind him, Kato Masanori trying to pass him. Great performance there from Manabu Yamazaki, consistently at the front. Great defense also from Chun Yu-ye for holding the 2nd position. But Song Xie is right behind Kato Masanori. He cannot afford to make a single mistake. or he will lose that position also to the P4 man. So Kato is now trapped between a rock and a hard place, the 431 cart. He has to move ahead or risk losing it behind to Song Xie Xie. As it crosses the line with only 5 more laps to go, Manabu Yamazaki still in the lead and building the gap with every single passing turn. But this time Kato Masanori has a really good line out of turn 3, going down straight into Mickey Mouse. Will this be attack mode for Kato Masanori? He takes a different line from Chun Yu-Ye, hoping to get an advantage down in the second part of the track. This is number 429, Xian Xie Sung. And here we go, there's a move by Kato Masanori on Chun Yu-Ye, and Kato takes the position from the GRM man and moves up into P2. And here we go. Chun Yu-Ye takes the position back from Kato Masanori. 4 more laps to go. The fight is on between the both men. Once again, different lines for Kato Masanori and Chun Yu-Ye. They dice, they slice, they go side by side. This is Max Master Racing with 4 laps to go. Once again, Kato in front of Chun Yu-Ye, but it is not that. Chun once again on the offensive line. Behind them, Xian Xie Song ready to pounce on any error that they make. Once again into Mickey Mouse. This time around, Masanori Kato blocks off the road. He's clean into P2. Now Kato is pulling away, and Chun Yu-Ye is now at risk of being attacked by Roberto, who has managed to overtake Xian Xie Song this lap around. Two more laps to go. Manabu Yamazaki has had a very comfortable lead up at front. This is lap number 8. And here you go, this is your race leader, Manabu Yamazaki, crossing the line to take the final lap of the race. Behind him, they're still fighting for positions. But Aspion Rolfing has lost quite a fair bit of place. Benjamin Chiang upgraded himself to P8. Great performance from him so far. As we look at the leader, Manabu Yamazaki, rounding the final 2 turns to come to the start-finish line and win this heat number 2 for Rotax Max Masters. He's now in turn 11. Turn 12 he comes. And across the line he goes. Your race winner, your heat winner, heat number 2, Manabu Yamazaki, followed by number 431, Kato Masanori, and then Chun Yu Ye in P3, Roberto Azana P4, Xian Jie Sung, Kazunori Nakatsuchi, Xu Xing, Benjamin Chiang, Jackie Shu, Asbjorn Rolfing, Manabu Nakatani, and Ho Sin. Round up your Rotax Max Masters provisional final list.
Cycling or riding? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion. Outdoor climbing or indoor climbing? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion.
they say the soul never changes. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward, while never forgetting from where we came. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
Way. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They are heading out on track for their formation lap. 16 drivers. We should have 8 rows line up for the start of Heat 2. So in Heat 1, if you missed the action, we saw a good battle between Dennis and Luke for the win. Ricky Tanioko stayed close to them in third as well. We saw Nick Irwan climb up the ranks, but not close enough to get into the battle for the win. How will that change here in Heat 2? Because based on the other classes that we saw earlier on, Heat 1 and Heat 2 is a totally different game. Everyone's bringing their A game here this weekend. We can see the race marshals reminding them to slow down and get in formation for the start of the race.
Definitely, this is one of the biggest DD2 Max Master grids that we have in Malaysia, especially for RMC Asia Festival here, as they round the track for one formation lap before heading on to the start-finish line to start their race. They will be out for 10 laps of racing in the second heat. But before they can get going, obviously, as with all the other races, they have to bunch up together carefully, smoothly, into one nice, gentle line. As the racers cross the line and come across onto the start-finish section of the track, the lights will stay on until we're ready to go. So it's lights out, and away we go, and racing into turn 1. This is DD2 Max Master Luke Armstrong, still in front, and look at that. That is Ricky Tanioka, already in the second position, and I think following him through is Roger Young.
So here we go, great start off the line there from Luke. I think Dennis is all the way down in P4.
Yes, lost a lot of positions down there. This is Luke's day. I think Luke has a clear run up to P1. He's clear in the head, and Ricky Tanioka in second position with Roger Young closely behind him, ready to pounce.
Yeah, and Dennis coming under pressure now from a whole line of drivers right behind him. I think that's Nick Irwan. And who else can we see? So here we go. This is the opening lap of the DD2 Max Heat 2. Luke Armstrong right ahead in the front. Ricky Tanioka this time around a better start here in Heat 2.
Fernando Guzzi is the one coming up straight from 8th to 4th position. Nick Irwan drops to P5 and Chen Ping Hao P6, Scott Howe P7. Dennis Tom drops to P10.
Yeah, so we're not sure what happened to Dennis there, but he's way down there, 3.5 seconds already behind our race leader, Luke. So a lot of catching up for him to do. Our Heat 1 winner, remind you, was Dennis, who's now currently running in P10. So let's see how Luke does this time around with Ricky and Roger Young behind him.
So at the front of the pack is still Luke Armstrong leading them away. Ricky Tanioka P2, but Roger Young just 0.3 behind him, and Nick Irwan 0.4, 0.5, 6 behind them all. Fernando Guzzi just 0.3 behind Nick Irwan, all very closely bunched up together. This is lap 2 and 8 more to go.
Yep, we see Dennis Toom gaining 1 position there from Peter Chua. So he is trying to make a comeback there, starting from the front row now, doing plenty of catch up to do with 8 drivers ahead of him. Luke Armstrong, I think he's slowly but surely opening up the gap to Ricky in second. Roger Young this time around a lot better position in third. Nick Irwin, sitting still in fourth at the moment, coming under pressure from Fernando Guzzi.
Based on the time lap, Luke Armstrong, the fastest man on track right now, with a lap time of 50.006, is your P1 man, Luke Armstrong.
Yep, Luke in familiar territory, very comfortable position there right from the start. He knows how to lead a race. He knows how to open a gap in the race, and he knows how to maintain the pace at the front. He's doing a fantastic job. So by far, no answer so far from our second place man, Ricky Tanioka. All he can do is try to keep up. But let's see if Roger does pick up his pace, he might be able to take on Ricky for a second.
Yeah, but who's the man on the move right now to pay attention to is Nick Irwan, Nick Izani. He is faster than the car in front of him, Roger Young. He's taking 0.15 seconds per lap. And as I speak, Nick Irwan is on the back of Roger Young already. Nick Irwan will be looking to attack them as soon as he can do it cleanly, of course, into this fourth lap of the race.
Yeah, so while the battle for P2 starts to get going there, Luke Armstrong, the first driver to clock inside the 49, so 49.922, the fastest lap so far in the race from our race leader, Luke Armstrong. 6 laps to go. Ricky Tanioka soon to have some company there in second place with Roger Young, Nick Irwan, Fernando Guzzi, all chasing on to the Japanese driver.
So this is DD2 Max Masters, incredible lap times for all of them. Nick Irwan on the offensive now. He's trying to attack Roger Young into the Mickey Mouse complex. Once again, we're back to race leader Luke Armstrong up ahead. But if we can look at positions 2 and 3, that'd be great.
So very different Heat 2 here for Luke Armstrong. Remember in Heat 1, he was the one doing the chasing, trying to hand down Dennis Toom. Dennis this time around all still in 9th position.
And I think that's it. Nick Irwan has overtaken Roger Young into this lap, and Nick Irwan is now in P3.
So great move there from the Malaysian driver, gaining 1 position. However, he's almost 1.5 seconds behind Ricky Tanioka with 4 laps to go.
And with a lap time of approximately 0.3 slower per lap, I don't think Nick Irwan is going to make it up to Ricky. So Ricky and Luke Armstrong looks really comfortable at the front, unless they get too comfortable and make a mistake.
So I can see Roger now also coming under pressure from Fernando Guzzi in 5th. So Roger, if he's not too careful, it doesn't go on the defense, he may be looking at another position drop. So now the battle for P4 is tightening up there as Nick Irwan pulls away in 3rd.
Three more laps this time when they cross the start-finish line. This is lap 7.
So we can see, I think, further down the line, Scott Howard is trying to hold off Champion Howe for 6th position as well. And there's also a battle for 8th position between Scott Cleveland and Dennis Toom. So multiple battles happening, a lot of duos battling out for the best position here in Heat 2.
That's right, so this is DD2 Max Masters. Interesting racing up here. Ricky Tanioka definitely keeping pace with Luke Armstrong in the front of the pack. Nick Irwan slipping ever so slightly behind.
The gap now still sitting around 1 second between Luke Armstrong and Ricky Tanioka. Luke looks like he has Heat 2 in the back here for the DD2 Max. Nick Irwin in third position. Fernando Guzzi has taken over fourth position from Roger Young. So Roger falling further behind down to fifth. Scott Howard now on putting the pressure on Roger for fifth position. Champing Hao right there with him as well. So the driver that's going backwards right now is card number 578, Roger Young.
That's right, Roger. Maybe having some issues with his cart or just don't have the confidence to push as hard as his fellow competitors. But as Luke crosses the line, this will be for the last lap of this heat. Heat number 2 for DD2 Max Master. And Scott Howard also takes Roger Young one position up. And Scott Howard is now in P5 with Roger Young P6.
So Roger Young, will see if he crosses the line in 6 or 7 because Champing Hao is also putting the pressure on the Chinese Taipei driver. As we go on the final lap, all eyes on our race leader, card number 524, Luke Armstrong. So started from pole position, hasn't looked back since then here in Heat 2.
Yeah, so they cross this track for the last 3 turns of this circuit, the Sepang International. And here we go, the Luke Armstrong crosses the line, takes the checkered flag, and wins the second heat for DD2 Max Master, followed by Ricky Tanioka, Nick Irwan, Fernando Guzzi, Scott Howard, Chen Ping Hao, Roger Young, Dennis Tum, Scott Cleveland, Peter Chua, Yu Shufu, Long Nian Lee, Ong Chun Wei, Alpesh Patel, Huang Chin Wei, and Kenny Ng.
Yep, so Roger Young, they're losing another position to Chen Ping Hao. Hopefully it is a technical issue because we know Roger is capable of fighting in the front with the top guys as well. So Heat 2 is over for the DD2 Max drivers. They will be back tomorrow for more action. So that wraps it for this class here today here at Sepang. So Heat 1, victory went to Dennis Tu. Heat 2 goes to Luke Armstrong. What will happen tomorrow in the pre-final and the final race? Make sure you guys tune in to find out as we take a look at your provisional results for the Rotax DD2 Max Heat 2. So your race winner, Luke Armstrong from Stratos IL, followed by Ricky Tanioka and Nick Irwan Nigizani. Fernando Guzzi, a solid 4th position, followed by Scott Howard, Chen Ping Hao, Roger Young. Dennis Tum recovers only to finish in 8th position. Scott Cleveland in 9th, Peter Chua in 10th. And 11, you have Yu Shu Fu, Long Nian Lin 12, Ong Chun Wei 13, Alpesh Patel in 14, Huang Chin Wei 15, and Kenny Ng in 16. So 16 drivers complete Heat 2 for the DD2 Max Master. Coming up next, we have our very young and talented Micro Max drivers ready to head out for Heat 2. So I believe we'll see 20 drivers head out for the Micro Max. ready to get going for Heat 2 of the Rotax Micro Max here at the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. It's been a thrilling, exciting, entertaining day 2 as our young karters head out on track for their formation lap. 20 drivers for the Micro Max. Our Heat 1 winner, Ava Lawrence, will once again start on the front row at pole position alongside Patapol in second, Felix Chang and Maximilian in row 2, Eito Hosokawa and Jamie White in row 3, Mason Kwong, Rayan Khan in 7 and 8, Huang Yan Chang and Alice Low in 9 and 10. In row 6, you will have Naoshige Inose and Satver Kota. And row 7, Yukuru Kyotake and Tetsuo Kojima. Row 8, Yun Daniel Jingran Zhang. Row 9, Chayakon and Palat Tan Champong. And row 10, you will have Hirose and Oliver Say, both from Hong Kong. So here we go. Marshals, our two marshals doing their duty to make sure that everything goes well for the start. So here we go, and off we go. Oh, a little bump, then there's contact with some of the riders in the mid pad. Is that? So there is a big contact there going into turn 1 for the Micro Max. We're going to see who are some of the drivers that got in touch. 99 now in the lead, Eito Hosokawa. So he stayed clear of the incident ahead of him. We're going to see who are the two drivers behind him, 29 and 87. So Felix Chang and Mason Kwong still in there. So we see one of the young karters just getting cleared out on track. So that was a heated turn 1 as they come around to complete the opening lap. Your current leader from Japan, Eito Hosokawa, followed by Philip Chang, Mason Kwong. Rehan Khan from India moves up to 4th position. Naoshige Inose in 5th, Huang Yan Chang, Kuryu Kyotake in 6 and 7. So Ava Lawrence, our pole sitter, has dropped all the way down to P8. So she was involved in the contact in turn 1. Also Maximilian Schilling and also Patapol. So Patapol all the way down to P18. Jamie White is also out of the race. So those are some of the names that are in the running in the front. Looks like they were involved in the incident. So Patapol down in 18th position, 22 seconds behind. Ava Lawrence in 8, 2.1 seconds behind. So looking back at the front, Eito currently has control of Heat 2 for the Micro Max. Felix Chang, Mason Kwong trying to do their best to catch up to follow our race leader. Felix Chang now coming under pressure from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 karters behind him, including Mason Kwong, Rayan Khan, Naoshige, Huang Yan Chang, and Ava Lawrence. So Ava moving up to 7th position, trying to regain the momentum. Can she get back to the front here with 6 laps to go? It's a very tight race in the front. You can see for the Micro Max, we have a train of drivers behind Felix, holding off 2nd position. So the team's just pushing the drivers on. Ito now 0.6 seconds ahead of Felix. Felix still in there in 2nd. Rehan has moved up 1 position to P4. And Ava as well has gained another position to move up to P6. So things are switching around between second position all the way down to 8. So Kiryu Kiyotake also not too far behind, 2.2 seconds. So let's see how Eito manages the pace in the front, because I think significantly on track we can see the gap closing slightly. Felix finally on the move now. He wants to pull away from the rest of the train. He wants to get out of trouble. He wants to focus on the only driver ahead of him. That is card number 99, Eito Hosokawa, with 0.2 second lead now. So Eito, after jumping into the lead in the opening lap here in Heat 2, now in a battle for P1 against card number 87, Felix Chang. Ava Lawrence putting the pressure on P5. Now Shige Inose, so we still might see some changes in position in the top 5. I would say, because about 1.5 seconds separate, only 1.5 seconds separate the top 5 to, I think, about 5 or 6 drivers there. So you can see on screen now how close the gap is. The top 2 with a slight advantage there. So Mason falling further behind, 0.9 seconds. So he's losing pace compared to the top 2, Eito and Felix. Felix just doing everything he can with 3 laps to go to keep up to Eito. So it's been a long days for these young karters. It comes down to endurance. It comes down to stamina. They have 2.5 laps to go. How will the end of Heat 2? So, oh, I think there's a contact there. I think it's that Rayhan that got pushed wide. So I think there's a contact in, I think, between Rayhan maybe and Ava, as Ava moves up to P5. So as they come around to complete another lap here in Heat 2, it is still Eito to Felix Chang, Mei Shen Kwong. Now Shige Inoshi moves up to 4th, Huang Yan Chang in 5th, Ava Lawrence in 6th. And as I mentioned, the driver that got into some contact and lost out is Rayhan Khan. He drops all the way down to P11. So all eyes still on our top 2. Here we go, Felix Chang. He is ready to make an attack. Eito has to put on his full defend mode now. He has been leading for the last 6 laps. Can he hang on to it? Mason Kwong not too far behind. He can actually see the top 2 right ahead of him. He's 1 second behind our top 2. As they come out on turn 12, this will be the start of the final lap here for Heat 2 of the Micromax. The last lap of the day. It is 99 versus 87. So who will come out victorious here in Heat 2? Felix, he gained some experience here at Sepang last weekend. Let's see if that will help him through on the final lap, trying to find any possible opening to pass. He goes on the inside of Eito. Eito, can he dive back out on the other turn, coming on the back straight? So Felix just looking over his shoulder. Here comes Eito once again, side by side. Wheel to wheel battle there from our top 2. It's not over yet. Felix tries to go on the outside. Eito closes the door on him. Coming out on the start straight. Who will take the checker flag here? It is Eito Hosokawa. Fantastic final lap battle there between Eito and Felix Chang. Felix, unfortunately, great effort there for the young driver, but he'll have to settle for 2nd position. Mason Kwong crosses the line in 3rd. Ava recovers in 4th position. Now Shige Inose in 5th. Huan Yang Chang 6th. Kiryu Kiyotake 7th. Maximilian 8th. Alex Low 9th. Rayhan Khan 10th. So further down, we have a couple of drivers that I think were involved in the opening lap incident. So we did have a few drivers that ended their heat 2 early. So we're going to look at the provisional results and run you through those names. So that wraps it for the Micromax for today. Our Heat 2 winner, Japanese driver Eito Hosokawa, takes the victory ahead of Felix Chang, Mason Kwong, Ava Lawrence, Naoshige Inose, Huang Yan Chang, Kuryu Gyotake, Maximilian Schilling, Alice Low, and Rehan Khan. In 11, you have Yoon Daniel, Chayakorn in 12, Satvia Kota in 13, Palat in 14, followed by Hiro Sei, Jingran Zhang, Tetsuya Kojima, Patapo, Jamie White, and Oliver Sei. There's 5 drivers, unfortunately, did not complete the 8 laps race. So that's the end. That wraps it for day 2 for the Micromax. We will see them back tomorrow for race day. Coming up next, we have heat number 2 for the Mini Max. We look forward to seeing 23 drivers take to the track to battle it out in the final race of the day for this category. All right, so the 3 minutes board is up for the Mini Max as they gear up for heat number 2. So the names that we will be seeing here in heat 2 for the Mini Max. John Han starting from pole position. He will get a second opportunity to try to battle for the victory here because we saw him having some issues in heat 1. Ito Ida up there with him as well. So is Pomsik Klombunjong, Koda Singh, Jensen Chok, our race winner from heat 1. Mariano Axel, Takeru Shimbashi, Pirapongpan Sutumno, Isaac Yun, Hamza Balasinor Itsuki Hayashi, Oscar Singh, Jin Yuxuan, Yuxuan Song, Darsh Nawagaria, Michael Lederer, Lokchan Max, Koki Inoi, Aaron Mehta, Yubo Wen, Itsuki Hori, Krish, Hasam Suk, and Kanpong Chotra Tanakan. So 23 drivers heading out right now on track for Heat 2 of the Rotax Mini Max.
So just now in the earlier heat, John was swarmed at the start. I think then got hit or had some damage and had a slower cut, so wasn't able to fight. And Ito and Axel were fighting the entire race. We had a great time watching them fight. But towards the last lap, there was a bit of a contact between Axel, Nocom, and Ito. And through goes Jensen Chok with the win. So let's see if the same happens again, or we will have a different outcome this time around. But John Han is your man leading the race away at the front. The 168, that's John Han. And on the left side is 11111, Ida Ito. Behind John will be Pumsit Kombanjong and Koda Singh. All right, they look quite good going down the main straight. We have lights on as they come straight down for the start-finish line. As they cross the line, we are racing. This is Rotax Minimax, heat number 2. Into the first turn, John Han stays in front, but guess who's up there? Pumsit is now into P2.
So good jump there for the Thai driver to go right there in the battle for the win with John Han. John, clear of any drama here this time around. Heat 2, go straight to the front, and let's see how they manage the pace with 8 laps to go.
Yeah, Pumsit aggressive on the line into the mid-circuit corners. Very aggressive. That's Pumsit for you. And there's a bit of an issue. Kart 126 is out. That's Isaac Yun is out of the race. It's parked on the side of the track.
So that ends it for day 2 for Isaac, but our eyes go back to the front to our race leader, John Han, followed by Pumsit, Ito Ida in third, Marion XL 4, followed by Pirapongpan. Jensen Chok falls to 6, Yu Xuan Song 7, Koda Singh 8, Takeru in 9, and Longchat Max in 10.
But just looking at the front 2 duel for the lead of the race, John Han holding it against Pumsit Kombanjong. And Pumsit is having great performance as of now. He's aggressive and pushing John ahead, creating, trying to make a gap to the guys behind so that they can race safely. But John Han is not pulling away from Pumsit as of now.
So far what we noticed from the Thai drivers in the Mini-Max, they are aggressive. They're always up there in the front, Pumsit, Pirapongpan, but we haven't seen them take any significant move for the lead. But will that change here in Heat 2 as Pumsit takes on John Han for P1?
A little bit of a mistake from John Han there, sliding out the rear. Pumsit has now the advantage. He has to attack into this turn. He does not. He chooses the outside line still, maybe saving up for the next turn. But Pumsit is really close to John Han.
So they battled it out last weekend here for the Rotax Asia Trophy at Sepang as well. This is deja vu here for Pumsit, trying to find a way, any possible opening to pass John Han for the race lead. Behind them, we can take a glimpse at Ito Ida in third, followed by Mariano XL in fourth. So they're still pretty close, less than 2 seconds separating the top 5.
That's right, and this time around, Jensen Chok in P6. He's going to be ready to pounce, so he has to close up the gap to the guys in front. But Pirapongpan is the roadblock in between Jensen and the front pack.
Yeah, so it's only an 8 laps race for these young Mini-Max drivers, but it is full on aggressive mode here being set by Pumsit. He is as close as he can get now to John. But let's see how the young driver manages sitting in P2. Ito Ida picking up the pace. Can he close in on our top 2 and join the battle as well, bringing in Mariano XL and Pirapongpan?
So Axel no call, Mariano Axel is really close to the front pack as well, running in 4th position, only 1 second behind. So remember the last time they raced, there was an incident on the last lap alone and that affected the finishing result. Let's see if this is going to happen at the same time again, because Minimax is extremely competitive and the boys they have levels of racecraft that you cannot believe for their age. They're incredible racers, and we look forward to see an exciting race from them. But look at that, Pumsit is just hounding John Han left, right, and center. But John is just weathering it like the pro that he is.
So after a disappointing heat 1, John is not going to easily give up on this lead here. He is going to make it difficult for Pumsit, Ito, and Mariano. So let's see how John, with his young experience coming into the Asia Festival this weekend, hangs off from his closest rival from Thailand and Japan. So here we go with 3 laps to go. It is still John Han in the lead, holding it off from Pumsit. Pumsit has been shadowing him for the last 5 laps. I wonder what's on the mind of this young Thai driver, and when will he decide to try to make a pass on his fellow rival. Mariano, we can see here in 4th position from the Philippines. Consistent pace being set there, but dropping behind more than 1.4 seconds from our race leader.
So the fastest kart on track right now belongs to none other than 164 Pumsit Klomanjong behind John Han. He is fast, he is aggressive, but now Pumsit, when I say aggressive, I mean aggressive in the corner entries and aggressively safe, but that's Pumsit for you. Has never had an incident so far, is consistently up there, and is really, really close to John Han.
So the shadowing continues, the pressure continues. And so far, John is managing it with all sorts of class here, holding off Pumsit Klomanjong, 0.2 seconds. I would say nothing separating our top 2 at the moment. Ito, Ida, quietly shadowing them in 3rd position.
That's right, 2 more laps to go. You snooze, you lose. The first to blink will be the first to lose. So John Han and Pumsit Klomanjong still locked in a death battle for P1 on this race. But Ito Ida is only 1 second behind the lead pack.
So far, we can see John just looking over his shoulder as they start the final lap here of Heat 2 for the Rotax Minimax, their last lap of the day. John Han, will he put the pedal down and pull away once and for all from Pumsit? Here we go. We have our eyes on our top 2. John ahead of Pumsit. Ito Ida right there in 3rd. Mariano further back 2 seconds behind in 4th. They're coming out to the final few corners here. Looks like John is in full control. He kept everything he had onto the final lap. Coming out on turn 12 to take the checker flag is 168. John Han.
Congratulations to John Han, and well fought to Pumsit in P2. Ito Ida comes home in P3 after losing the position at the start of the race to Pumsit. Mariano XL Nocom comes in a strong P4. Oh, performing really, really well this weekend as they get used to the track. And XL Nocom, really, really a great performer. Peter Pongpan finishes 5. Yujuan Song 6. Koda Singh, Takeru Shimbashi, Oscar Singh, Jin Yu Xian, Koki Inoue, Michael Lederer, Lungchak Max, Itsuki Hayashi, Jensen Chalk drops to 15, Darsh Navalgaria, Aaron Mehta, Chot Ratanakan, Balasi Norwala, and Itsuki Hori round up the 20th position for now. Yubo Wen, Chris Kasemsup, and Isaac Young are the next 3 drivers in this category. We'll take a quick break, and when we are back, we will be racing in junior for a very exciting and very big grid that we're going to have over here for the last time today, second heat of Junior Max. See you shortly.
Yep, so good comeback there from John after losing out in Heat 1. He takes victory here in Heat 2 with 7 minutes, 18 seconds, .1. Pumsit in second, followed by Ito Ida, Mariano Axel, Pira Pongpan, Yu Xuan Song, Koda Singh, Takeru Shimbashi, Oscar Singh, and Jin Shu Yuan wraps up the top 10. Then in P11, we have Koki Inoue, Michael Lederer, Longchat Max, Itsuki Hayashi, Jensen Chok, all the way down in 15. Darsh Nawagaria in 16. Aaron Mehta 17, followed by Kampong, Hamza, and Itsuki Hori. And in 21st position, you have Yu Bo Wen, followed by Chris Kasamsup and Isaac Yun, as we saw, did not finish the race. So for now, we bid farewell to the Minimax here on Saturday afternoon. We will see them back tomorrow for more action here at Sepang. Coming up next is the final heat 2 for the Junior Max. So they have their final 10 laps of Saturday coming up next as things continue to heat up here at Sepang for the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival.
All right. So we have Rotax Junior Max Heat number 2 as the carts go out in anger for the last time today for the Junior Max category. We have 33 carts out on track. And in the last race, Katrina E served us up a great performance as she won the first heat from Shun Sekiguchi and Taiga Tokuoka. But just in case, keep an eye out for Toby Gale and also Paul Becker and Panu behind them, because all of them will be looking forward to move up.
Here we go, 33 drivers. Your second opportunity to get the best result to end day 2 here at the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. You're about to watch the start of Heat 2 for the Rotax Junior Max.
All right, we have lights out and away we go into turn 1. This is Rotax Junior Max Heat number 2. Into turn 1 consists the holding position. I believe that is Taiga Tokuoka there, and I think that is, indeed, that is Shun Sekiguchi remaining up in front. Katrina E remains in 3rd position, so no movement for the first 5 cars out there.
Yep, so everything looking like status quo at the moment here in the opening lap of Heat 2 for the Junior Max. It is a 10-lap shootout for the drivers here in the later half in Saturday afternoon. I feel drivers going side by side, wheel to wheel. They're trading in position as they come across the line to complete lap 1. Your current race leader, Shun Sekiguchi, followed by Taiga Takuoka. Katrina E behind the 2 Japanese drivers in 3rd. Toby Gale, Kritas Jirayupa in 4th and 5th. Panu and Paul Becker up there as well in 6th and 7th. So here we go. Let's see who will be starting a push towards the front. And let's see how the 2 Japanese drivers manage the race lead from the rest of the pack.
Yeah, so Shun Sekiguchi, your current race leader, also the fastest car on track at the moment. But Taiga Tokuoka this lap, together with Katrina E, seems to be pushing on to the back of Shun Sekiguchi and shaping up to be an attack.
Here we go. So far, no changes in position for our top 10. 1 to 10, separated by 4.8 seconds. Shun, he's in the same position he was in Heat 1. Once again, but this is his second opportunity to try to take the victory here this afternoon. He has Taiga behind him. He has Katrina. He has Toby Gale, Kritash, and Panu.
But this time around, the biggest loser so far this lap is Simba Motoda and Shinma Kusumoto, having dropped down into 11th and 12th. But at the front, it is still Shun Sekiguchi, Taiga Tokuoka, and Katrina E up at the front.
So let's see how the experience from Heat 1 help some of these top drivers handle the pressure here in Heat 2. Toby Gale, we can see now putting the pressure on the top 3. This time around, he is much closer with 7 laps to go. Kritash, Paul Becker, Panu as well. They are not too far behind. We'll see how the front group handles the situation. Looks like it's separated to 4 drivers in the front. So the top 4 opening a slight advantage from the rest of the pack. You have Shun, Taiga, Katrina, and Toby.
So 1 second, whoa, that's a bit of a mistake.
Taiga makes a move.
Taiga tries to make a move on the outside, but Shun Sekiguchi defends nicely from it. But the gap has been decimated. And now Taiga, Katrina, and Toby Gale are all immediately just behind Shun Sekiguchi.
So once again, it is a tight battle for the win here for the Junior Max. The top 4 setting the pace in the front. Toby Gale is the one at the end of the trail here for the top 4-way battle. Taiga this time around not close enough to make a move. But
nice dummy. Nice dummy into the turn.
Coming down turn 3. Does he switch on the inside? No.
Taiga still has the advantage coming out there, but Shun Sekiguchi, great defense. He places his cart in the middle of the track where there's just nowhere for Tiger to go, and Tiger has to back off just ever so slightly, and Shun Sekiguchi holds his position for now.
So Shun keeping the door slightly open there for Tiger, but he's unable to take advantage of that, trying to go on the outside. And we see in the back, Toby Gill has made a move on Katrina E. So while we are keeping an eye on the front too, the third position has switched. Toby gaining one position. He probably couldn't wait any longer as he see the top two drivers battle out in the front. He wants a piece of that action.
The Tiger is hungry. Tiger Tokuoka is the man on the move right now. Really aggressive driving, trying to take Shun Sekiguchi into turn one, but he has to now remind himself that, hey, there's guys behind me too. Katrina E and Toby Gale just immediately behind Tiger Tokuoka, but Tiger on the offensive, trying to take Shun Sekiguchi into turn one.
And guess what? We can also see Kritash creeping onto our top four. So looks like the driver sitting in 5th position is finally closing in as well. So Katrina, she has to be careful sitting in there in 4th position. We only have 3 laps left here in Heat 2.
Once again, Sekiguchi has to go on the defensive line, and Tiger Tokuoka had nowhere to go, but that leaves him exposed to Toby Gale behind him. Toby Gale has a chance. He's sniffing something. He saw the chance to go, and Toby Gale is ever so close, just a bit more closer to Tiger Tokuoka than the lap before.
Any mistake now coming from the top 5 will result in many changes in position. One attack, everyone is ready to go now. 2.5 laps. Shun Sekiguchi doing everything he can now, holding on to the lead for the last 7 laps. He doesn't want the same thing to repeat from Heat 1.
Once again, Shun Sekiguchi is going to go on the inside line. He's going to defend the inside into turn 1 once again, compromising his line out of turn 2 and 3. But Shun Sekiguchi is still in the lead, and the cards behind him cannot do anything but just to follow them through.
It is game on now for our top 4. Here comes Toby Gill diving on the inside. He takes P2.
Opportunistic move by Toby Gale to take P2 from Tiger Tokuoka.
Probably Toby is like, Tiger, I'm going to show you how to take the race lead from Shun Sekiguchi. Here we go, guys. 1.5 laps to go.
And Katrina E goes past as well. Katrina takes advantage of that and takes Tiger Tokuoka as well. Tiger drops to P4.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hold your breath for the final lap of Heat 2 for the Junior Max.
This is Toby Gale on the inside together with Shun Sekiguchi. He's using the same line as them. Katrina is right behind them. They're all bunched up together. P5 is in the match as well. Kritash is there. Tiger Tokuoka has been overtaken by Kritash.
So will this be advantage to Shun Sekiguchi as the drivers behind battle it out? Kritash has also passed Tiger, so Tiger draws one more position to P5. Toby holding off. Katrina still there in 3rd position. We're coming down to the final field turn. Looks like Shun should be in the clear.
Shun should be in the clear. Shun should. So
looks
Shun,
like he has enough breathing space to come out the final turn to take the checkered flag here in Heat 2.
and there you have it. This is what a race that we've seen. What a race that we've witnessed. Junior Max Heat number 2. Shun Sekiguchi wins Heat number 2.
So this time around, he held his position. He held the lead for a total of 10 laps. Toby Gill crosses the line in 2nd. Katrina E in 3rd. Kritash in 4th. Isaac Sia takes the top 5. So Tiger, unfortunately, has to settle for 6th position.
So as the racers take one more lap around the track to head into the pits, we will soon look at the provisional results that we have for our Rotax Junior Max Heat number 2. A well-fought battle between karters out there as we gear up for our final event for today, Rotax Senior Max Groups A, D, B, and C. So there you have it. That's your winner, Shun Sekiguchi, followed by Toby Gale, Katrina E, Kritash Jirayupa, Isaac Sia, Taiga Tokuoka, who slipped back ever so slightly, Panu Stiem Hong Kong, Paul Becker, Tang Zixuan, and Conrad Garo of Fireball Motorsports. Followed by Taigen Sakano, Shinma Kusumoto, Simba Motoda, Sarah Kojima, Travis Yo Teo, Ryan C, Ethan Seng, Vernis Lau, Ethan Seto, Yoshihito Inose. Panya Korn, Jang Sumhan, Danish Erwan, Pang Jazin, Suguru Imoto, Archie Sinto, Yu Hauzi, Sra Anuras, Lucas Leong, and Kanon Tamura. Plus, Kunatum Changchakol, Zarif Rekal, and Maximilian Batia.
So job done for today for the Junior Max. We'll see them back tomorrow in action. Once again on track here at Sepang. We have two more races to go today. And this would be two races you won't want to miss. We are wrapping things up today here with Heat 3 of the Senior Max. So far, the most heated, the most highly challenged category that we have today. I'm going to take a breather as we prepare for heat number 3 of the Senior Max, A plus D. So I also want to make a quick announcement to everyone here at the go-kart track. So I've been passed a hand fan, a portable hand fan. It's a green color, mint-looking hand fan. So if anyone lost or left your hand fan somewhere and you want to get it back, you can come towards the audio section. We are at the back of the grandstand here at Sepang. So if you lost your handheld portable fan, you might want to get it back because the weather is very hot here at Sepang. So if it is yours, please head over to the audio man here at the back of the grandstand.
And tell us the password to your fan.
There's still a lot of battery.
Use it.
Yeah. It is very
Right,
powerful.
portable fan missing. Who wants a portable fan? Come on over here, right?
It's actually very helpful for us as well. So, yep, as we make that quick announcement, we have 2 more races left for today. We have the Senior Max A plus D, and then the Senior Max B plus C. So in A plus D, this will be the interesting one, I think, to look out for. We have Prasetto Harja starting from pole position. Alongside him will be Mark Kimball. So Mark has already won 2 heats today. Prasetto himself already won the first heat. So this, I would say, our top 2 guys from today from the Senior Max. And now we will have them going head-to-head here in the final heat for the Rotax Senior Max. So once again, it is a very, very large grid. I'm going to do my best to go down the grid position. Starting from the front row, you have Indonesian driver Prasetto Harja once again on pole position. Alongside him, your Heat 1 and Heat 2 winner Mark Kimber. Yeah, so that is your front row, Prasetto Harja versus Mark Kimber. On row 2, once again, you have Yukapo Yuto Nakai. Row 3, Shu Kaneko and Sotaro Ichimiya. Row 4, Ryo Sakai and Arman Hamilton. Row 5, Akash Nandi and Zilin Chao. Row 6, Kaoru Yoshida and Hendrade Putra. Row 7, Aditya Patnya and Kimi Chan. Row 8, Aksha Misra and Shuma Yomoka. Row 9, Wang Zihuai and Helen Wang. Row 10, Wang Yuze and Siri Kong Siri. Row 11, Yuvaraj Anand and Zhao Yunqing. Row 12, Jane Lee and Krish Gupta. Row 13, Kiu Feng and Egarlina. And in row 14, you have Chan Che Ye. So those are the 27 drivers that will be taking part in the first heat number 3 for the Rotax Senior Max.
Bang lama no. Bang buntut kan nampak bang buntut kan. Okey. Double sikit lah. Ya. Takkan sampai dah jauh buntut lah.
So you're watching live shots from our pit exit there. That is Prasetyo Haja. Try to stay cool and calm before we get things going there. The fastest driver of the day about to take on Mark Kimber, who has already won 2 heats today. Will Mark make it a hat trick of win today in the heat for the Senior Max? We will wait to find out. So the 3 minutes board is being shown. The weather so far still very, very kind to us here at Sepang Go-Kart Track. It's still sunny, warm. The best weather to go racing here today. This is day 2 of the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. Of course, we have more action in store for you tomorrow, all day. On Sunday, race day, we have the pre-finals for all categories, followed by the final race for all categories as well. So we see the Senior Max drivers, the first group, A plus D, ready to head out. They are the busiest category today with the most track action here. Maximum entertainment coming from our Senior Max drivers. Here we go, Prasetyo Haja leading the way, heading out on track to start. heat number 3. So for the first time today, we will see Prasetyo Hadja line up alongside Mark Kimber. Mark with already 2 wins today. How will he manage the fastest driver of the day for the Senior Max? We're also keeping an eye on row 2 with Yu Capo. So we have seen always there in every single heat, battling in the front. Can he make a difference here in the final heat? Keep an eye out as well for Yuto Nakai starting from P4. Will he get a jump on the first turn? So a lot of names to look out for, including Arman Hamilton sitting there in row 4. We have Akash Nandi in row 5. So a lot of interesting names that we've seen in the Rotax series here, all coming together here to battle it out for the win in the 2024 Asia Festival. The best of the best from our Rotax series. And here we go, them lining up 2 by 2.
All right, as we go down the track, we are racing now. This is Senior Max, heat number 3, A and D. Look at the Prasetyo Hadja right at the front. Right behind him, we have Mark. This is Yu Capo into P2. An incident out in turn 1 and 2 complex. What a big, nice, interesting incident there. Yuto Nakai up to the front as well, followed in by Sotaro Ichimiya and Shu Kaneko. And they go into the middle part. It is Prasetyo Hadja at the front of the grid, followed by Mark Kimber. So Senior Max definitely one of the most tough and highest competitive levels of racing over here. Prasetyo walking away with the thing. Yu Capo in second position now over Mark Kimber. And what a beautiful, beautiful start from the front row. And a great action out there for Senior Max. The 10 laps of racing and done to go, and this is Prasetyo Hadja in the lead. Yu Capo, P2, Mark Kimber dropping 1 position. Shu Kaneko in P4 right now. Arman Hamilton climbing up to P5. So Prasetyo Hadja at the front of the pack here, confident and collected, has the speed to chill and go into it, and some action at the back between 330 Kaneko Shu and Arman Hamilton. Arman Hamilton is ahead of Kaneko Shu, and Arman Hamilton is now in P4 with 8 more laps to go. And here we go, Prasetyo Hadja into the middle part of the turn. Yu Capo only 0.9 behind him. Mark Kimber as well, 1.5 behind Prasetyo. Arman Hamilton, a foot and a half a second behind Shu Kaneko. Another 0.2 seconds behind Ryo Sakai and Yuto Nakai behind them, followed by Akash Nandi and P8. So with 7 laps to go, this is 3:68. Prasetyo Hadja in the front of the pack. Yu Capo behind him with Mark Kimber behind further as well. Arman Hamilton in P4 and Kaneko Shu right behind Hamilton there. And the first car to break into the 49-second barrier is, of course, none other than Prasetyo Haja, P1. They make the fastest lap right now, 49.94. This is Heat 3. And Prasetyo is 1.2 ahead of Yu Capo of PR1 Racing. With 6 more laps to go. 368 is fighting up front with 320 combating in the middle pack. Akash Nandi there fighting with Yuto Nakai in the middle pack with Kimi Chan as well. Adiputra Hendra very closely by together in the mid corner fight here for the Heat 3 A and B day. And we can focus our attentions to the mid pack fight there. There's a great battle down for 7, 8 and 9 position between Yuto Nakai, Akash Nandi and Kimi Chan. At the front, we're looking at Yu Capo, fastest lap of 50.14, and currently 1.3 behind Prasetyo Haja. Four more laps to go. The fight is building up in the mid pack between Yuto Nakai, Kimi Chan, Akash Nandi, and Akshat Misra behind there for 7, 8, and 9th position. At the front, Prasetyo Haja cruising away with once again the fastest lap of the entire pack. 49.899. He's dominating the front. He's controlling the pace as much as he wants to. He's building a comfortable gap so that he can make a small mistake and even recover from it without losing a position. And that's how Prasetyo Haja has been dominating around this track with 3 more laps to go. Action at the back. Action at the back of the pack. Interesting fights in the middle of the pack. Battles all around. This is Rotax Senior Max Heat number 3 A and D here at Sepang International Kart Circuit. And today on this live, Yu Capo also breaking into the 49-second barrier there. With 2 more laps to go, this is Rotax Senior Max. So we have, this is the last lap, and once again, Prasetyo Haja is going around the track. One last time. And he comes across the start-finish line to take the win for heat number 3. Groups A and D ahead of Yu Kapo, Mark Kimber, Arman Hamilton, Kaneko Shu, Ryo Sakai, Yuto Nakai, Kimi Chan, and Akash Nandi. Behind them is Akshat Misra, followed by Ariputra Hendra, Wang Yuzhe, Zhao Yunqing, Krish Gupta, Siri Kong Siri, Aditya Patnaik, Wang Zihuai, Shuma Yamaoka, Kanjana Pas, and Wang Heilin. Next up, we also have Zilin Zhao, Kaoru Yoshida, Edgar Alina, Yuvraj Anand, Chan Cheye, Jane Lee, and Sotaro Ichimiya. So this is Senior Max, heat number 3, A plus D. We have one more event today before we end our day with a pole position award for those that have clocked in the fastest lap time during qualifying. And the winner for the heat number 3 is none other than Prasetyo Hardya, a dominating performance from lights to flag in front there for DRM Racing Team. 8 minutes 21.410, kart number 368.
So ladies and gentlemen, if you're still with us, which I really hope you are, we have one more race left here in day 2 of the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. Live here from Sepang Go-Kart Circuit in Malaysia. That is heat number 3 for the Senior Max combination B plus C. So if you find all this combination a little odd for the Senior Max, it's because we have a very large entry this weekend here for this category in particular. That's why they do have it split up in multiple heats, multiple groups, to see if we can find the best of the best to move forward in tomorrow's pre-final and final race. So hang in with us for the next and final race of the day, Heat 3 B plus C for the Rotax Senior Max, coming up very shortly.
And also after this race, we will have the pole position award winners given to today's racers, today's karters with the fastest qualifying lap times. So those of you, one prize will be given away for each category of racing, starting with micro, mini, junior, senior, max masters, and DD2 max masters. All this will be given away in the Paddock Club shortly after we wrap this Senior Max race, which is our final event for today, final racing action. So those of you who are still online with us, thank you so much. We love you, and do. If you cannot see the action at the track side, you're welcome, more than welcome to tune in to our social media channels on Facebook so that you can watch this final race, which will be live. Or those of you that are in the Paddock Club as well, you'll be able to view it on the big display over there. So once again, I repeat, after this Senior Max race, we have pole position award winners of a cash prize and a trophy will be given away to the lap time that is fastest during official qualifying practice, aka qualifying. And there will be a trophy as well as cash prize to be given away at the Paddock Club after this heat number 3 of the Rotax Senior Max B and C.
All right, looks like there is a slight delay to the final session. The Heat 3 for the Rotax Senior Max. So hopefully you guys hang in there with us. The drivers all should be lined up at the pit exit. We're just gonna wait for instruction, make sure the track is clear so we can go racing here at Sepang.
Can you hear it? 1 week where the silence is broken. "394 drivers, 60 nations, united in their goal to be the best, the very best."
This is the most equal race in the whole world. I will win. There's no opportunity.
No one has ever won junior, senior and DD2 before, and that's what we are aiming for this week.
1 week where every second counts. Every corner, every pass. The competition does not get tougher than this, closer than this, more intense than this. "7 days full of pride, passion, your nation, your roots. Our family is united from all corners of the globe, now together as one. 1 week to change your future, your career, your life. The time is now. Be bold, be brave, be brilliant. Stand tall and celebrate. This is your week. And when all is said and done, and the silence returns, 12 months of hard work is about this week. 1 week. The 2022 Rotax Grand Finals.
So look out for the front there. We should have an interesting race. Sota Arau in the 302 and Lukas Schlegel in the 304 should be fighting it out with Quinton Liu and Huang Han Hong for the start of the race. We will have something interesting up our sleeve here, as this time around, this is the final race for today. It will be fighty, it will be feisty, but hopefully not too spicy.
Yep, if you've been hanging with us all day, tuning into the Senior Max, you will know how competitive this group of drivers are. They are equally aggressive, but of course, as usual, we hope for a safe and clean race here in the next 10 laps.
That's right, so as the marshals there are signaling for them to slow it down and get into line. We have the carts in front, Sota Arau leading away from Lukas Schlegel at P3, Huang Han Hong and Quinton Liu in P4. We have the lights on and it's about time to go racing here.
Here we go, we see poleman Lewis Gilbert lining alongside there in the front with Luca.
It's lights away and away we go! Racing into turn 1. Everything is as per status quo, but up comes Kenta Kumagai, is fighting for the top podium positions, and the front two cars from Craft Motorsports went away. Lewis Gilbert and Lukas Schlegel away into the lead.
So a lot of congestion there going into the first few turns for the Senior Max Heat number 3. But so far, all clean start there from all 27 drivers.
Not much incident out there to report, which is great news for us because we can see more of the racing, as at the front, it is the car of 316, Lewis Gilbert, in the lead in front of his teammate from Craft Motorsports, Lukas Schlegel, which has jumped his teammate 1 position in this heat number 3. So there you go. First place, Lewis Gilbert, followed by Lukas Schlegel, followed by Kenta Kumagai, Fuji Kishi, Futa Kojima, and Quinton Liu.
So great start there from the front few rows. Not many changes in positions. Everyone holding off for now with 9 laps to go. We're pretty sure things will get heated up shortly as Luca eyes the race lead ahead of him, which is held currently by Lewis Gilbert.
That's right, so the teammates are not finished dueling. I mean, technically they are from the same team, but each man for himself out there as they fight for the best positions that they will get for themselves in this heat. But the pack is definitely, the two of them are pulling away ever so slightly from the rest. But Kenta Kumagai is behind them in the 313, but now overtaken by Fuji Kishi in the 395.
So there is some changes in position. Quentin Liu has also made up 1 position from Fuda Kojima, taking over 5th position. So in the back, we can see a few different groups of close battles happening out. This is, of course, a 27 drivers grid. So we expect to see plenty of battles, not just in the front, but in the mid pack and also in the back. But at the moment, it is status quo between Lewis and Luca.
That's right, but Fuji Kishi is only a stone throws away behind, and the battle is up at the back between Hayato Ida and Austin Gale for P7 and P8 as well.
Here we go. Kenta Kumagai drops a couple of positions down to P7. So a couple of drivers in the front on the move. Fuji Kishi in 3rd, Quinton Liu in 4th, Fuda Kojima up to 5th. Austin Gale moves up position to 6th as well.
So Quinton Liu, the RMC Japan champion, is in P4 right now. He's looking to make up positions, but at the moment doesn't look so easy. 1.7 behind. Lewis Gilbert in the lead with Lukas Schleigel second, 0.336 just behind. Stone throws away, and then there you have it, Fuji Kishi in the way, in between Quinton Liu as well as Futa Kojima, and then followed by Austin Gale and Kenta Kumagai.
So everything being kept very clean at the moment between our top 3. Oh, we see 1 driver there out of the race. So
I believe that is Michael Ko, 335 from Fireball Motorsports. That's out of the race at the moment.
So everything looking calm and cool in the front between Lewis, Luca, and Fuji Kishi. Everyone doing a lot of polite racing so far with 6 laps to go.
Maybe we'll see something that's more fighty towards the end of the session. When time is running out, that's where people get a little bit more fighty and the racing gets a bit more exciting on track right now.
We do see a close battle. I think that's the mid-pack as you can see them crossing the line right now. I think the battle for 8th position. So the mid-pack, you can see them coming through, still staying very close among each other as the front runners try to stay clear of any drama, any trouble here. We're halfway through already, the final heat here.
That's right, the final heat for today. Heat number 3, pairings B and C for Senior Max. Gilbert is leading Schlegel out in front with Fuji Kishi close by in 3rd position. The fight is anything but over because there's 5 more laps to go, and as they cross the line, it will be 4 more to go. Gilbert still in the lead, but followed closely by Schleigel, Kishi, and Quinton Liu.
Yeah, we can see a whole trio of drivers crossing the line almost at the same time. I think all the way down the battle for I think it would be P13. So you have a hand, we can see just now on camera, slightly a very close battle for all the riders in the back. So looks very interesting there as we continue to keep an eye on our top 2.
Still slicing and dicing out at front there. The Craft Motorsport karts. 6 laps done, and the fastest lap right now is a 50.005 by Lewis Gilbert at the front of the grid. And as I speak, Lukas Schlegel makes the fastest lap of the day, for this session with a 49.992 for the Heat 3B and C fastest lap in this session.
So I wonder if something has finally woken in Luca to let's start racing here with 3 laps to go.
Yes, indeed. So 3 more laps to go. Everything to play for. More action towards the end of the race. At the moment, it's Luca Schleigel in P2.
2. We're going to try to check in on what's happening behind them. So I sent out Yan Liang and Ricky Donaldson. So as I mentioned, the riders in the back are still staying fairly close among each other. A lot of wheel-to-wheel still going on with 2 laps to go. This is definitely a good. So for the top 2, still as it stays, it is.
Last lap this time around. This will be the last chance for Luca Schleigel. But of course, high risk, high return. Depending on how hungry he is for this victory in heat number 3, it would be wiser to perhaps stick behind your teammate and just cross the line in a 1-2 position for your team. Do the safe thing out there. This is going to be the last lap of today as we finish up the racing at Rotax Senior Max for heat number 3, B and C. You're looking at the leading pair, Lewis Gilbert and Lucas Schleigel, as they cross the final turn and come into the start-finish line to finish, take the checkered flag and win this heat.
So as the rest of the drivers come across the line to complete heat number 3 for the Rotax Senior Max.
So that is it. This is the end of today's racing. And in a short while, we will have the provisional results up on the screen as well. But to those that are joining us trackside, can I please invite you to join us at the Paddock Club. At the Paddock Club, we have a pole position award that will be presented at the Paddock Club to the winners of today's fastest qualifying laps.
Yep,
From
so
Micromax.
the
Sorry.
day 2 action on track ends it with heat 3 for the Senior Max B plus C. It definitely gives us a very, very good glimpse into what's in store for us tomorrow on race day Sunday with the pre-final and final races coming up for all categories. So here is your provisional result for Heat 3 B plus C for the Senior Max. Victory goes to Lois Gilbert, followed by Lucas Schleigel. Fuji Kishi in 3rd, followed by Futa Kojima, Austin Gill, Quinton Liu, Hayato Ida, Sauta Arao, Sena Shirotori, and Chanokan Veratacha.
Followed by Kenshin Asami, Kenta Kumagai, Jun Ki Chao, Yoshito Sasaki, Chao Zihan, Tamahashi, Yuzuki, Benson Zhao, Donaldson Ricky, Gabriel Lewis, and Yen Liang. Next up, we have the final 7, which are Ariman Banzal, Miguel Quinones, Ethan Matthew Ong, Zhao Xi, and Hong Yen Hong, Will Christian Lucas, and Michael Ko, which is 7 laps behind.
So it's been a full day of action here at Sepang Go-Kart Circuit for the 2024 Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival. We, of course, will be back bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. to start off our warm-up sessions for all categories, followed by the pre-final and the final race. So if you haven't gotten enough of the entertainment and all the action today here at Sepang, remember to join us back once again tomorrow. You can also follow us the entire day on our social media. We will be streaming all the action live on our Facebook, Rotax Max Challenge Asia Trophy. So to all the riders and teams and all the families that are here with us today, we hope you guys have a good rest for today. And we will see you guys back bright and early, 9 a.m. tomorrow here for race day Sunday at the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Festival.
That's right. So thank you once again, Ling, and I'm Kelvin. We are signing off for the racing today. But those of you at the trackside, please join us at the Paddock Club, we're going to give away the pole position award.
Introduce the engine concept, in combination with our own chassis, which was the RM1.
For me, it's unmatched to anything else.
And as of this day, we have been pulling out with the RM1 and have been offering the DD2 engine to all chassis manufacturers. And as you can see here, the positive feedback continued and we have really good results. And I think it's just to wait for everyone what's the next innovation from Rotax that we present.
Ciao dall'Italia! Ciao! Hola from Colombia. Hello from the Netherlands.
Okay, just say hello, welcome to the Rotax Grand Finals.
At the same time.
Ahoj, vítejte na Rotaxovém Grand Finále.
First time for both of us. 22 out of 23. So I missed the first one, 1999, but yeah, been to every other one. Yeah.
This is my second time. Marhaba, welcome to the Rotax Grand Finals. Last time when I was in Bahrain, I started last, but I climbed to 8th position at the end.
2001, I won the Masters in Malaysia.
Making it to the final in 2021, yeah, that was really good.
Hola y bienvenidos al Grand Final.
Welcome to the Rotax Max Grand Final.
欢迎来到 Rotax Grand Final.
My expectations basically are to, I think, progress.
World champion, obviously. There's only one answer.
Pride and respect and excitement.
I think I'm like one of the first drivers qualified from Saudi to the Grand Finals.
Obviously there are champions from all the countries and the cars are the same, the engine, so it's very close together and it's very competitive and that just makes it so special.
It's going to be a fun experience. We can't wait for the week ahead.
Go Chinese Taipei! Viva Belgium!
Go South Africa!
Thank you. In Hungarian, say hello and welcome to the Grand Finals in Hungarian.
Köszönöm szépen, hogy itt lehetek a Grand Finalen. Thank you. Forza Invite.
Yes.
Why do you come here? Is this your career?
Or is it all about fun? A chance to get away and leave it all behind?
Or do you chase your personal best? Challenging yourself over and over again. Why do you come here?
Maybe you're here to collect moments. Good ones. And not so good ones.
Or you can't afford mistakes because you want that victory. It's all about this one moment when the hard work finally pays off.
This is the place that brings us closer to the people who share our story. Whoever we are,
Whatever we're here for, racing is who we are.
back on one of the world's greatest tracks. 384 drivers, 62 nations. We're back with our friends. The race for Grand. Can you hear it? 1 week where the silence is broken. "394 drivers, 60 nations, united in their goal to be the best, the very best."
This is the most equal race in the whole world. I will win. There's no opportunity.
No one has ever won junior, senior and DD2 before, and that's what we're aiming for this week.
1 week where every second counts. Every corner, every pass. The competition does not get tougher than this, closer than this, more intense than this. Seven days full of pride, passion, your nation, your roots. Our family is united from all corners of the globe, now together as one. 1 week to change your future, your career, your life. The time is now. Be bold, be brave, be brilliant. Stand tall and celebrate. This is your week. And when all is said and done, and the silence returns, 12 months of hard work is about this week. 1 week. The 2022 Rotax Grand Finals.
The main idea of the DD2 engine was to push the ease of use of the product to the next level by eliminating the chain drive.
Obviously not having a chain and a sprocket, the dynamics of the kart work a little bit different than a normal kart.
We also wanted to offer our customers a top-level category with a 2-speed gearbox, which is very close to the Formula racing in the future. So for the ones who would like to step up into Formula cars, this is a perfect preparation.
I've done junior and senior for many years now, so I wanted to try something different this year, and that's why I made the switch to the DD2 category.
It's always fierce, it's always competitive, always very close.
No one has ever won junior, senior and DD2 before, and that's what we're aiming for this week.
The chassis manufacturers, they have been quite skeptical if this concept can work. So we had no other choice, to prove it to the market, and the only way has been to introduce the engine concept, in combination with our own chassis, which was the RM1.
For me, it's unmatched to anything else.
as of this day, we have been pulling out with the RM1 and have been offering the DD2 engine to all chassis manufacturers, and as you can see here, the positive feedback continued and we have really good results. And I think it's just to wait for everyone what's the next innovation from Rotax that we present.
Ciao dall'Italia! Ciao! Hola from Colombia. Hello from the Netherlands!
Okay, just say hello, welcome to Rotax Grand Finals.
At the same time.
Ahoj, vítejte.
Cycling or riding? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion.
They say the soul never changes. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward, while never forgetting from where we came. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia. They say the soul never changes. It's the one thing that stays constant. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. Soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are. What we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
Outdoor climbing or indoor climbing? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion.
Never changes. It's the one thing that stays constant. And grow. The feeling of where it came will always stay the same. Soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are. What we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
Cycling or riding? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion.
Why do you come here? Is this your career?
Or is it all about fun? A chance to get away and leave it all behind?
Or do you chase your personal best? Challenging yourself over and over again. Why do you come here?
Maybe you're here to collect moments. Good ones. And not so good ones.
Or you can't afford mistakes because you want that victory. It's all about this one moment when the hard work finally pays off.
This is the place that brings us closer to the people who share our story. Whoever we are,
Whatever we're here for, racing is who we are.
cycling? Or riding? Both are tiring. Beat the fatigue with Revive Salted Lemon, with added vitamins B6 and B12 to support your immune system. Revive Isotonic with minerals and vitamins. Beat the exhaustion.
They say the soul never changes. While what we see around us may change and grow, the feeling of where it came will always stay the same. The soul is life, guiding us to make us who we are and where we go. And where I'm from, we go forward, while never forgetting from where we came. So come, we have much more to share. Malaysia, truly Asia.
And that is for Micromax, the pole position. Ladies and gentlemen, give your biggest and warmest applause to Ava Lawrence. And a pole position trophy by Mr. Stefan Gruber, and also the check by Mr. Hashimoto. All right, now for the photo, please. Yeah, to the cameras, thank you. All right, thank you so much. Next up, we have Minimax. Please welcome John Hahn. Once again, the trophy, as well as the check. Congratulations to John. Well done. For the photo, please. To the cameras for the photo. All right, thank you so much. Next up for the next category, we have for Junior Max. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, warm welcome to Shun Sekiguchi. Once again, a trophy of a tire as a trophy, and also the mock check. Next up, thank you so much and congratulations. Next up, for Senior Max, we have the winner, Prasetyo Hadya. And for the mock check. Okay, now pose for the photos, please. All right. There you go. Congratulations once again. Senior Max pole position, Prasetyo Hadya, number 368. And next up, for Senior Max Masters, can we please put ourselves to welcome Mr. Kato Masanori. Thank you, Mr. Stefan, for the trophy, and also Mr. Hashimoto for the mock check. And pose for the photos, please. Thank you very much. Congratulations, and we hope you have a good race tomorrow. Last but not least, we have our final category for DD2 Max Masters. Your warmest applause for Luke Armstrong. He'll walk away with a trophy as well as a cash award for the pole position award today at RMC Asia Festival on this beautiful Saturday of racing. All right, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, congratulations to all winners. I repeat again, Ava Lawrence for Micromax, and for Minimax, John Hahn, and for together for a group photos. Can you please welcome everybody to the stage once again? For Micromax, Ava Lawrence. For Minimax, John Hahn. For Junior Max, Shun Sekiguchi. For Senior Max, Prasetyo Hadya. For Senior Max Masters, Kato Masanori. And for DD2 Max Masters, Luke Armstrong. Winners all on stage, please, for a group photo. All right, cheese, smile. Warmest smile, and the best performance tomorrow to all of you out there. All right, thank you so much. Video is going to come. In 3, 2, 1. Everyone with a thumbs up. In 3, 2, 1, thumbs up. All right, we would like to thank Mr. Stefan Gruber and Mr. Hashimoto for this, and congratulations to all pole position award winners. We hope you have a good race tomorrow, and see you tomorrow. Announcement to all of you with the checks. All of you winners with the checks, please go on to the office to provide your details for the check. Once again, all of you, the winners with the checks, please head on over to the Rotax office to put in your details for the check cash out. Thank you.